Hello. Hi. How's it going? It's Friday. We did this last week, and I want to do it again this week. I had a really good time last week. I'm also taking off my nail polish because classy. How are you guys doing? Hello, Stock Forwarder. Welcome in. Hi, Olga. You were up late. Were you watching this game? Hey, colon backslash. What's up? My guy, chipped my nail. You were? Nice. I have a friend who's playing it for the first time. I think he's still going. Hello, Micah. Hello, Lelouch. Lelouch, how you doing? Welcome in. I just did my roots yesterday. I always feel like I look like Mrs. Claus for the first couple of days after this happens. Big sleepy? You gonna take a little nap? Oh yeah. When you like have been using crap nail polish remover and you finally like get a new bottle and you're like, oh my god, it's so good. More than like, yeah, nice, nice. Okay, good. You need to get in the nap. If your body needs it, take it. That's what I say. That's what I say. All right. They were all chipped, and I was like, I'm going to redo them anyways later. So I'm going to redo them anyways. We're going to be working on more pixel art today. Pixel art and chill. That's the theme. Yeah. I'm still waking up. I'm not a morning person. That reminds me. Okay. We'll take some of this so I can get zoned in on this. Some of this. I do take Vyvanse. I do. All right. I've appraised Homer that I'm streaming all day. He has a choice of 3 meals that he can make himself tonight because there's a lot of leftovers in the fridge. So don't feel too bad for him. There's lasagna, there's like pesto pasta, and then there's like a mediocre like pad thai that we get sometimes. Yeah.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
David Alexander, you're allowed to go to the bathroom. It's funny, like my top half is overheating, but my footsies are cold. So I'm gonna do a crazy thing. I'm gonna wear this as a blanket. Oh yeah, this is heckin'. Oh, that is a cozy. Okay. There we go. Are you guys ready to do some art? I got no preamble, really. We're gonna be talking all day. I got some Pocky. I have a bunch of water. And I have the rest of this cola from breakfast. Because that's how you start your day. Hey, Seaweed, welcome in. Dropped a follow yesterday from, Gene Stream. Love the expo idea. So I will definitely not take credit for the expo. But we did keep it alive. Let me, where's the thingy? Why is everything always cap lock? Why is everything always cap lock? Okay, exhibition. It was actually an event that I used to do as part of a different community. And then he stopped doing it. And I was like, yoink. But with credit. So, very similar sort of vibes. But he was more of a music background and I'm more of an art background. So, different kinds of things. You're excited? Everything's in caps because you're excited. No, what happened was I got invited to a Minecraft server and I haven't played Minecraft in like 2 years, but I used to excessively play Minecraft. But I've also been playing other video games that require different hotkeys. So I kept pressing the wrong buttons to like every time I wanted to run really fast, I kept stopping because it was not the anyways, you know how it is where you're like fast run is different than stop. Wait, which Minecraft server? It's a one of Micah's friends. So it's a little group of them, and a lot of them do like stream. And there's like, who is it? It's like Tonic. You know Tonic. Wait, Aka, you probably know Tonic from Lumplings. Yeah, it's all those folks from that community. There's lots of mods on it as well. Oh my god, that's too much. Too much energy. I'm so sorry. Dung Defenders. You do know Tonic. It took me a minute. I'm like, because most of the retro people don't necessarily know Tonic. It's like all these different worlds clashing. Hey, Nukem, I am on early. Oh, were you really? Oh man. That sounds like it would be a very fun server if it's involving any of the participants of the sentence. If that makes sense. I'm the kind of person who will find a quiet corner on the map, and I will build a giant fairy cottage, but underneath is just a series. It's like I play Minecraft like Silo. That show. Okay, so the top is this beautiful pastoral like little village, and then underneath is a series of redstone farms that are questionably ethical, non-ethical. Um involving cow crushers and like automatic shearing farms and auto chicken cookers. And then I just go around leaving baked goods for everyone. When I like to like go onto the edge of someone's property, leave a chest and a sign that says for you, and it's just pumpkin pie. That's how I like to play Minecraft. Um, Micah, you didn't know what you were starting. Pay no attention to the cow crushing behind the curtain. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you liked all of the delicious rabbit stew I was making. Where do you think the rabbit came from? Oh, man. Okay, anyways. Anyways. You guys ready to do some art? Hey, Dre! How are you doing? Come in. I'm gonna give you a little. I'm just a little bit. I didn't know at all. You didn't know at all. Either you're being cheeky, or you did know. Hi, Whiskey Juliet. Welcome in. Another artist. Lots of great artists in chat. Man, I'm so sad. My thumb. Yesterday, putting away the groceries, my thumb chipped. I blame my father. Classic tale. That's fine. Ooh, Super Mario Eclipse for the GameCube. Sunshine mod. Man, I'm not good at. I'm not great at those games. All of the respect. I spent most of my Minecraft on farming and cave digging. I was at one point part of a small build team on a massive project. I was helping with tooling and redstone. Oh, cool. I like exploring caves as well. And I make a good partner when exploring dangerous places because I have a combination of years of experience of Minecraft and a Leroy Jenkins mentality. And I always carry multiple stacks of dirt. I was teaching, so Micah just started Minecraft so that she could play with her friends. And I was like, okay, here's a couple of things that you need to know with Minecraft. Number one, chop down the full tree. Don't leave a half tree hanging. Okay. Number two, if you blow up a creeper on someone's property, fix it to the best of your ability. Don't be an asshole. We've all been exploded by a creeper. And three, always carry a massive pile of dirt with you. That is sometimes your best defense. You can either make a little tall tower and stand on top of it, or you can make a little cozy little barricade and hide until someone saves you. I revived a lot of my Minecraft skills doing crazy commands and automation. Like, that is so cool. I think I might know what that was related to, and if it's what I think it is, that is fucking impressive. I did see, and I was behind the scenes in my little room with my little Coco, being like, I wonder how the fuck they did that. Which reminds me, guys, Alka's like very talented. Not only are they like probably, no, okay, one of the best Hollow Knight players I played. Now, granted, I haven't seen a lot, but you're very good at the game. But two, like an amazing coder. The reason that I'm able to do a lot of this stuff with my very pathetic bot is because of Alka. So, there you go. You should definitely check them out. Their streams are like bolts, a rare treat. A rare treat. Okay. This is the piece we're going to be working on today. In between tangents and, you know, mostly tangents. So, this is a conservatory. I'm trying to make a new BRB screen. We have a new intro. I'm changing the entire theme to the stream to just be like pixel art themed things. And so yeah, the current BRB screen is something I built in Fallout, which is cool, but yeah. So I got the idea because I want to be an eccentric, you know, eccentric millionaires weren't like late stage capitalist assholes, but they were like funded the arts and shit. But then like they had like little like art people who lived on the edge of their properties in little hobbit houses. Um and they just like hung out in their conservatories. I want to be that. I want that sort of conservatory here, you know? Where I just fund artists and I live in my little garden thing with a pool. Yeah. And you rarely you even upgraded your mic. Well, I mean, your mic would be important, right? Because you don't have a camera. And I had a friend, their Twitch name is Great Newtons, and they told me, and I always remembered this, you can have a shit camera, but you cannot have a shit mic. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay, this is also very intense for today. This is a lot. Oh my god, calm down. It's still good though. Cause like if you can't see someone but you can perfectly hear them, you'll at least keep listening. But if you can't hear someone, even if the visuals are stunning, like you don't get anything out of it. With a $900 webcam. So like not your box webcam. Meanwhile, my setup is if I touch this Blue Yeti mediocre mic, and I say mediocre because there's a fatal flaw in Blue Yetis, which I've now experienced. That if I wiggle this cable, all of my audio sources become desynced in OBS. So it's like a gamble every time I stream. Hi, Smeg. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, but it's totally fine if I don't knock the microphone. If I don't knock the microphone, it's fine. That's why when the cat just starts to try and get on the desk and stream, I'm like, no, Lola. All right, look at that. Moisturized hands. Hey, Rex, welcome in. How are you doing? It was nice. I was around yesterday and I got to watch Cardboard Cowboy, one of my favorite streamers. I actually is my favorite streamer, although I don't get to go there very often. And it was nice. He was playing Hollow Knight, which was really nice. It's more like a high stakes streaming. I got around the problem by putting on a boom that secures the cable. The problem is I have like an arm and I like to adjust it depending what I'm doing. And like when I was dating someone who knew more about tech stuff, we were even like going to open it and see if we could fix the soldering. But at this point, I think I might just get a new mic eventually. You're working on your first submission for the expo. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You know what? Let's make a little, I don't have an exhibition thing. Let's see, chat message. I'm not going to copy and paste the thing. Exhibition. So that way people can hear about it. I just went from AT blah 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 to a Hobbitshire SM7B. That's awesome. I'm assuming that's great. I'm not very good at knowing what the... It's funny, like when I was putting together this computer, I was all up in what all of the goods, like hardware was. And then I built the computer and now my brain pushed out all that information for, I don't know, it's really not useful shit. You can't stop a cat, yeah. That was the problem. Now instead of hitting the cord, the cat jumps up and pushes the boom away, so it swings everywhere. Yep, that sounds about right. Can't wait for you to see it. I'm excited. Oh, it's the podcast mic. So if I want to start like a bro podcast, the problem with women, no, just kidding. Sorry. But that's awesome. That's a good quality. You want a nice quality mic. It really makes a difference, and you don't think it does. I was watching a streamer that I really enjoy, Hungry Gloria, yesterday, and she doesn't have a camera, but she has a very nice voice and a quite nice, like, obviously microphone. And so she makes a lot of YouTube content with commentary on like video games and stuff. And she's been on this site for a very long time. Like, she remembers when they brought in clips, and like she's been a partner for a long time. And oh yeah, exactly, Sleepy. Yeah. Bleh. But she got someone trying to accuse her of being an AI voice because like her microphone is too good and her like cadence and rhythm is too like smooth. And someone's like, this is clearly like an AI video. And she's like, I'm not. I'm just I've just got a very nice voice. You remember when they added gift subs and bits? Oh my god, you've been here since the beginning. I mean, I'm pretty like you're still very youthful though. I do you like feed off of the like podcast bros? Keep up the good work. Maybe Alka, that's what Alka's doing, is feeding off the energy of all those podcast bros and slowly weakening them. She shows her hands on streams less. That's what my ex used to do. He doesn't show his face on stream, but he would sometimes show his hands. Yeah. Podcast. Yes. I like this conservatory. Josh, thank you. Oh, this is some sweet music. This is Jill of the Jungle. I love that game. I kind of want to do another full playthrough of Jill. We just did one. Am I going to become a Jill speedrunner? No. I feel like I was on the verge, not knowing what a speedrun was. I feel like I was on the verge of doing that when I was a kid. Stay away from your, okay. There you go. I'm gonna get into this pile of snow. You must do 1 Jill stream a month. Okay, that's the rules. This is the conservatory. So we made pretty good progress last stream. We did all of this. Okay, listen. Buddy, Radiance. No, not today. Yeah, I'll take that. So we made pretty good progress. We got all the back infrastructure. We need to do these little triangles. I ran out of steam after a 10-hour stream. It was a 10-hour stream. But I'm pretty pleased with the results. Maru was here, and Maru made a comment that my circles were not as crisp as they could be. And I took it to heart. And because like he's a very talented artist. So we made sure that they were crispy. And they're not going to be perfect. You got to draw the line. You got to go for like 95%. But I'm pretty happy with that turned out. Now, you might be wondering, Tawi, where's the inspiration for this scene coming from? Well, I'm glad you asked. I love cheating in art. I'm a cheater. So what did I do? Because I couldn't find a reference that I liked of the angle that I wanted in a conservatory, I made it in Sims 4. That's right. I made it in Sims 4. Yeah. We're going to do all the plants freehand, but we're going to, yeah. But that's, because like, there's a lot of lines in this. There's a lot of lines, and I wanted a reference so I could copy the lines, and there wasn't one. So I was like, I'm just going to make my own. So I did. And I feel like we fixed that area pretty good. That sounds like more work? No, it took me 10 minutes to make this. 10 whole minutes, baby. It's really, you take a pre-existing house, you slap on these windows and this roof, and then you just add a pool and some plants. It took me like maybe, we'll realistically say 1 hour. Yeah, while I was watching a stream. So it was pretty good. As always, an ongoing debate about whether using references is fair. The demo scene, of course, they run competitions, otherwise who cares? I feel like using references is completely fine. I feel like if artists didn't use references, there wouldn't be a lot of art. The difference is when you use a reference of someone else's work and don't give credit, or aren't transparent about what, like, you use it and you don't transform it in any way. I think that's the main difference. Like if this was a photo and I like stole it, that would be a whole different conversation. I see what you're saying though, Josh. Absolutely. But like all artists use references. Vermeer references. Like one could argue that like the entirety of, let's say, like Van Gogh's work is references because he's basing it on things that he sees with his eyes. And someone uses a reference, it feels off. Well, I mean, it depends. It depends on the medium, right? Because like in art, everything is a reference. Unless you're literally creating a scene in your head from scratch, which power to you, but that's not how 99% of artists work. Hi, silly cat. Hello. Also, I need to make a call, but hi, I love you too. But like music, I can understand that not being the case. And demos, like what do you mean by demos? Are we talking video games? I sometimes use Blender to create the general shape of a scene so I have a good perspective and lighting reference. Yeah, if I knew Blender, that would probably be my first choice. Because I just want like what I want to do is create just like the blocks and the lighting source. Exactly, that's all I want. I want the general kind of shape and the lighting. I don't really have the lighting I want on this one, but you can see this little yellow orb is nerd computer art stuff. Like what kind of art? Like pixel stuff? Or code? Because I don't buy that no one uses references. Is when it's copied to the point it's obvious which character is seen using. Exactly. That's exactly it. Um, yeah, pixel art and coded animation. It depends. But I think, yeah, everyone uses references. Demo is a very old name for it. Oh, Hacktros. They use Hacktros. Because like it's yeah, I don't see how else people make things. Just yeah, by their noggin, but even by using their noggin, they're basing their noggin ideas by things they've seen. Um Demo is far more broadly used than Hacktro. Demo is current name. I don't know. It's got a name. It's got a name. Hi, Lumpling. Hello. Hi. How are you? We're talking about using references. And we're debating this, but all the artists in the chat are like everyone uses references. I did not know you existed at this time. I do. I streamed this time last week. And I'm doing it again this week because I had a lot of fun. And so we're doing it again. We're doing it again. Let's see. We got this done. Now there is going to be stuff outside. In this thing that you can't see anything outside except for the tops of these trees. There will be like foliage, but I don't want to do the foliage until we finish the inside foliage. So I don't want to do extra work. So we're going to do that last. We're probably going to start by finishing this off here. And then I think we're going to work on this and the furniture and adding people. People were wondering if this was going to be a pool, but considering this is a conservatory, this will probably end up being some sort of pond that'll have like algae and lily pads and possibly like a koi fish, slight little tiny animation. And I drew an exact copy of someone else's work rather. Oh, you're talking about like straight tracing. Oh, so that's not references. I would not categorize that as references. I would categorize that as straight up tracing. Yeah, a little different. Hi CMYK, welcome in. Do you prefer CMYK or Flutterby? Please let me know. But we're gonna get in here. We're gonna get into this. Yeah, I would also just call that copying. Whereas here, I don't even mind that I'm strictly tracing the lines here because I made the piece. Flutterby. Got it. Thank you. If I mess up anyone's name, please let me know. My name is a stupid name. So I like to make sure I get people's names right. 10 colors ahead of me, but I have good hold music, so I'll take it. Is the hold music Jill of the Jungle, though? It's fuzzy to define what to is it like a skill challenge like if you're because I've done like a pixel jam where you have a time limit and you're not allowed any references and so like I can understand that because like I guess you need to have strict rules about your competition, right? Because like I did a pixel jam where we had X amount of minutes, no references allowed, defined palette, and then the theme is announced right before the go button. And as long as everyone's on that same page. There's a nice aesthetic to the name Tuigia, though. I think, yeah, I like it. I like it because no one else has it, and that's pretty cool. I think it's a pretty good name. I am using, I've butchered the name. Esprit. Asprit, I think I've heard it called. I probably have the wrong pronunciation, but I was calling it a sprite, but I think it's Asprite. Esprit. It is a Star Trek reference. My name is a Star Trek reference. Yes, it's very true. Okay, so we still have some space to work with. I'm gonna go like this. Oh, this soundtrack. Is this what I think it is? Now, this soundtrack is always very quiet. That's the problem. I think I might rebalance these eventually. I think you can kind of hear it, but it's very quiet compared to everything else. Stupid dig soundtrack. Whichever way is correct, yeah. Sometimes I'll learn the wrong way to say it and then just really lean into the wrong way if I know it's going to bother someone, because I am that bitch who does that. Okay. There we go. I had a moment the other day in chat, and I realized that not many people maybe realize that I'm mostly trolling, like 80% of the time trolling, because I mentioned the holy hand grenade, and I jokingly said, "Oh yeah, from Ready Player One," because one, it was the wrong answer, and two, I had just watched the movie, and I thought it was funny to say that that was where the holy hand grenade was from. My God, did chat get so upset? And I was like, guys, come on, come on. It's funny. It's funny because it's from Monty Python, and now you're all upset. I win. I win. You lose. Good day, sir. That's another reference. Obviously, that's a Star Trek reference. Okay. Okay, that's better. Hi, Darth Elwood. Welcome in. Great nickname. I love the brand of humor of jumbling things up. It's just kind of cheeky. It's fun. You remember that scene in Star Trek? Oh man. Because then there's a member of chat who likes to post movie quotes, and I was playing a game where we were trying to figure out where they were, what movies they were from, and one of them was that. Is that no, it's not wide enough. We need it to be wider. Okay, like this. Like that. Better, but now this one needs to go out more. Well, I'm jealous, by the way, Alka, of that Minecraft server. That sounds like a pretty cool one. Just bringing it back to that conversation. I'm liking all the mods on this Minecraft server, though. There's a lot of cool ones. I'm trying to figure out how to use mine colonies because I love automated villagers. Can you imagine the chocolate waterfall in 0G? I would get so plump. But like super cute plump. Because you asked. Yeah. The medium was basically the 64. The frog and the skull. Oh, that's cool. So what are the restrictions of the creation of this? Just like go ham, or is it like just make it? Shorty Straw. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? It's nice. It is kind of nice to see the Europeans during the day. Don't tell them I said that. I remember this Reddit meme where people would just take anything from Elden Ring and contribute to George R. R. Martin, and I would laugh every time. It's funny because I'm clearly talking out of my butthole. My very adorable butthole. But like people, I mean, it's the internet. People get upset about things. Especially my butthole. Hey! Look, speaking of Europeans that I don't get to see very often. Oh my goodness. Hysteric Moon, how's it going? You brought us a delicious Coke Zero, and I'm consuming one! But I'm a ding-dong, and I didn't clear out the treats from last stream, so. How are you doing? How is Marvel Land Mega Drive Bonus Game 3? How is that? How is that? Sequin Love None! I think someone needs to claim the username Very Adorable Butthole. They do. They do. Welcome in, Sequin Love None. Hello. Happy New Year! It's really, really tough. I don't know. Like, I find if a game has a pretty generic sounding combination of words, the harder it is. I don't know what it is about that. Um, guys, go check out Hysteric. See if they're your GM. I would recommend, but I don't like to be that person who's like, you have to follow, because then I'm stubborn and I'll never follow anyone. But I just like to say, go check them out. They're pretty nice. Maybe consider a follow, because they play cool games. And they're very nice. And I never get to see them on this side of the day, which is very nice. And I very much appreciate the raid. And we're gonna add this delicious Coke Zero treat. Where is it? Here, 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 there. There you go. I played the Mega Drive Genesis version of Mario Land already, and I was playing the arcade version for fun. Ooh. Oh, nice. I don't turn on my actual computer, so it's just on mobile. Hey, no worries. I appreciate any sort of watching, Sequin Love None. Thank you. I hope it was great. If you need to go off and do any post-stream stuff, feel free. Any like raiding and running. Go take care of yourself. I really appreciate the raid and seeing you. It's been too long. I blame Shorty Straw. I'm lucky that I wake up at 5 a.m. almost every morning, so I get to see him talk. Yeah, that's early. That's early. I know I'm on too late when the Europeans start waking up. But not you. You don't count because like you're up really early. It's when some of the other Europeans start popping in. I'm like, "Oh no. I've been up too late. I've been up too late while streaming too late. I stay up much later." Is that I still don't think that this is it goes that way, man. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. That's true. You're in the Japanese time zone. That's fair. You don't count quite as the Europeans, though you do have a British accent. It's 1 a.m. here. Oh, that is pretty late. Yeah. Wow, that's a pretty long stream. But you are European. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're kind of like I don't know if you know Bitwizard, but Bitwizard is sort of in the same boat. They're on the Japanese time zone. But they come in usually right as yeah, that's good. There it is. The one nice thing about Pixels is it's not hard to be like, okay, that's it. That's the one. It's 5 p.m. where you are. You fancy Pixels. Yeah, you came in with Moon. So here is what we're working on today, and I'll show you something that I recently did. Oh, where is it? Oh, I actually recently made something for a friend. I do this sometimes. If someone does something nice, like nice for me, I make them art as a thank you. Because I'm bad with words and I don't like talking about feelings. So I just make them art. I'm like, thank you for being nice to me. There you go. This is something I made not too long ago. Using only CGA colors. And then I'll show another one, which is our new BRB screen, which is this one here. I need to add more characters to this. Maybe if we get a little fatigued on the BRB screen, we can make a figure for this, where we will be using references. So many references, because they're going to need to be like recognizable figures. Like there's going to be the Burgermeister from Quest for Glory 4 in the door. There's gonna be, you know, maybe Elaine from Monkey Island having a little cocktail. And then Guybrush, or maybe Elaine's dancing and Guybrush is at the bar or something. Yeah, when start coming en masse, then you're going too long. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we're working on this. I saw you played Indiana Jones game recently, that goofy one where it plays the theme every time he swings. Just a little bit. That's pretty much, yeah. That one's, it's good. I like it. It keeps going. It keeps going. Every time I think we're gonna finish that game, it's like, nope. We're gonna keep going. All right. Okay, I like that angle. And I'm gonna say that. Yes, that should be, oops. There we go. So this week I actually was very kindly gifted a new keyboard because my really wonderful mechanical keyboard broke a couple weeks ago. And if you're an artist and you do digital art, the control button with the left hand is very important because you're constantly Control C, Control V, Control X, Control A. All of those letters, Control X, like all those things. And suddenly it just stopped working. It just stopped working. And I tried everything I could, but it was the keyboard in the end. And so I had to get a new one. And then Micah very graciously bought me a keyboard. Control light. Yeah, that button never works. No, that button never works for me either. Hey, Supaloops, welcome in. So much progress. How are you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Oh, I should hydrate with actual water. Yeah, Control Z, Control Z, Control C, Control C, Control C. Yeah. I need a Control Z on my life. Too real. Oh, see? Okay. Yeah, that's a little inset, but is it too inset? It might be a little bit needs to be shifted. I am good. I had D&D last night and I'm on a super high from that. Oh, what happened in D&D? Did you get the fandangle in the doohickey? What did I do recently in D&D? I'm currently a warlock, and we're doing a Vecna campaign, so it's pretty, badass, but intense. Like, we're constantly dying. Oh my god, I did the opposite direction of what I needed to move us in. I'm such a ding-dong. Oh well. It's because I'm getting distracted by cuties. That's okay. We'll go like this, and this, and then I'll go like that. And we'll go like this. There we go. You're also a warlock? You found a spaceship. What campaign are you doing right now? Oh no. If it isn't Zophar, formerly of Zophar's Domain, where most of you probably got your emulation stuff. Whereas Vecna drives logs down the white waters and pleases someone completely. True or false? I would say false. I feel like Vecna's too selfish. Zophar, is it true episode 2 of your YouTube series dropped? And if so, would you like to post a link because it's really good and I quite enjoyed it? Because I was one of those super cool people who got to like see a sneak preview, and it is very well done, and I liked it a lot. It's nice to see you, Zophar. Zophar is pretty great. Yeah, guys, go I'm gonna pin this. Go check this out. It's especially if you're nerdy and you like early internet history, there's a lot of really this episode particularly goes into like early speedrunning, like 90s organized speedrunning, which is kind of, I think, really cool because I don't think about that. I'm like, I guess people were around then, and they probably, because I just mentioned so far that like Jill of the Jungle was my obsession when I was around 10, 11, so we're talking about like 95, maybe 96. And I was unintentionally getting into the mindset of like speedrunning. So, Alka, have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. It meant a lot. I hope you get the best sleeps. I hope you get really good sleeps. Okay, so if we're starting down here, it should go like that. And if I'm starting here, it should go like this. Like this. My husband and brother-in-law are way more into watching speedrunning. I bet they like this. Yeah, and if they were on the internet in the 90s, they might have heard of Zophar's Domain, which is funny because, like, I met Zophar through mutual friends, but he'll get people who come into his channel and they're like, the Zophar? And it's become a meme. And I'm like, you're just some guy I know. You're just some guy I know who's very nice. I am a cloistered scholar, fathomless warlock shader, Kai. Ooh, what campaign are you doing? I am a warlock fiend, like in the fiendish class. My character's name is Frederica, and I was like a very sheltered like scholar, and then I made a pact with Fierna, and she's corrupting me slowly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the Zolfar. Yeah, exactly. I love it every time I see it. It's great. I love the genuine reactions. It's very sweet. You know, it's funny. I do remember downloading emulators, but it wasn't until the mid 2000s. So I don't think it's a cult. Oh yeah, probably. It's a doodly cult. It's a doodly cult. Clever. My warlock is like a startled, unknowing warlock. She's basically working on research all the time. Mine too. Like she's always looking for books and stuff. And like all the time her patron is like, you should burn this down. And she's like, oh, okay. And she just gets into a lot of trouble. Slow corruption sounds kinky. You're into that? My God, this is a wholesome stream. Is this too much? Is that too much? Let's find out. You must worship the doodles. Oh, really? Silver is a pole dancer. Yeah, too many poles. I was like, wait, what? Oh, yeah, no, because the poles. That is quite funny. There are a lot of poles. Okay. I'm level 3, but I haven't had a formal reveal yet. Ah, so we started on level 10 in this campaign. Because it's so the way that it worked for most players was they were allowed to bring back one of the favorite characters that they played and then continue them. But I'm the most inexperienced member in the party. The rest of them have been playing for 20 years. So they're like, I'm going to bring back so and so. I'm going to bring back this person. I'm like, I had one person that could possibly be brought back, and I had just played them. So he's like, we're going to let's make a new character. Okay, I feel like this is good, except for one thing. One thing is wrong. This doesn't look like it makes a difference, but it fucking makes a difference. 1 pixel was throwing my brain off. You haven't met your patron yet. In your rules, you don't meet patrons until level 3. You're level 3, but you haven't had a formal reveal yet. But I know who it'll be. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's my first time playing a warlock, so I think it's a little bit of a strange experience starting in level 10. You must worship. Did you just make a True Lies reference? So far, was that a True Lies reference? It is kind of like a cult. So in D&D, if you're a warlock, that is like the source of your power, is your patron. It's usually a god. And there's different ones that you can choose from because that'll affect what kind of spells you end up doing. Yeah, sure, we will go with that. Do you know what I'm talking about when I say True Lies, though? That scene where she's like going undercover and it's Jamie Lee Curtis. Listen, a couple of people know that scene because reason she's very attractive in it. No. If I say yes but mean no, that's a true lie. So, oh my god. Oh my god. So groan-inducing today. Yes. You and Big D, man. You're cut from the same cloth. You guys are such sasses. I'm gonna do this one. There we go. Oh, I know what scene you mean. I think a lot of people know that scene. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, indeed. So this one's gonna be the biggest one. We'll go like this, I think. I didn't even hear the original context. I just heard True Lies, Jamie Lee Curtis, in a scene I'm supposed to remember. You have to return to Lurk? Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out. And one day I'm gonna get up early enough and I'm gonna be able to catch you live. One day. I do really enjoy seeing your TikToks though, because then at least I get to feel like I'm part of like your community on some level. Like the time zone god, the time stone. Time stone is such a better name for time zones. That I'm in a different time stone. Okay, I'm gonna make that a thing. I think if we work together, we can make that a thing. All right. I think the light side might need more of an angle. It might as well. What have you been playing, by the way, Sugar Loops? I really enjoyed that game you were playing the other day. It had a nice amount of puzzles. Is this what I wanted? Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do feel like there should be a little cap back here, unfortunately. Okay. Tales of the Neon Sea. Oh, that's fun. I bet I'll get it finished tonight. Oh, I discovered Shuga not too long ago. Supa. Sorry, I keep calling you Sugar Loops because it sounds like a cereal. Supa. And it was really nice. It's very chill. When did you start streaming? Because you have like the chill confidence of someone who's been going on for a couple of years. Lots of people call you Sugar. Oh. I'm in Time Stones. Let's go. Yeah. November. Yeah, dude, you've got like such a chill sort of like vibe. I'm like, no, this person has been streaming for a while. Clearly. That confidence ramble. Okay, we're gonna go here. I like performing. It is a little like performing. I mean, Zophar is in real life, Zophar is actually like really shy and not at all wanting to take over the universe. I think this would be flat if it was here. Yes. I like trolling. I like trolling so far. I have a lot of experience running groups, which is not dissimilar to running chat. Yes. I used to host. So people are sometimes like, how are you able to keep up with chat and play the game and do that? I'm like, well, number one, I'm not great at the game. But number two, I used to work as a host and you would have to multitask all the time. I think it might be, yes. Half of that is true. Yeah. Half of that is true. Zophar is delightful. No one believes me when I tell them that. They're like, are we talking about the same doodly man? And I'm like, yes. Okay. Let's go like that. Okay. And then this will go here, and then that'll go there. Right, he's the head of one of the stream teams I'm on. Then how come it's not called Zophar's Delightful Domain? Maybe it will be now. It's an acquired skill, but once you get used to keeping up with chat, it becomes second nature. Yeah, it is an acquired skill. Some people don't acquire it. I notice. When chat is zooming, it gets harder, but that's where I find the hosting has come in handy. Because like when I was hosting, I was answering questions, talking to servers, looking for like tables finishing up. Alas, my time stone is waning. Hello and good night, Sonneveld. Thank you. Thank you for coming in at the end of your time stone. Oh my god, I love that. Good night, friend. Oh, I need to message you so I can add you to my Dutch calendar. I'm gonna remember to do that. We'll do that. Aw, man, I love Sonneveld. That's the only problem about daytime streams is I don't get to see the Australians, but you know, it's okay. Every once in a while, that's fine. All right, this is going well. Oh, I tried to message you with a Dutch song today, but Discord hated you. Damn it. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. All right. I'm trying to think of what to do for this. Like, I kind of want this to be tile stones. What was the reference? It was checker. There's no way I'm going to be able to, like, convey this pattern well. But do you see how it was? I wanted it to be, like, a very nice, am I able to figure out that pattern? No, this is going to be a hot mess. I'll try again and then bed. Well, don't stress yourself out. But I mean, I am curious. My mom used to listen to folk Dutch music when she cleaned, and I have a soft spot for it. Hey, Justin, welcome. Welcome. My time stone is waning. Oh, man. When we start a cult, I mean, a community, that's going to be how we say goodnight to everyone. My time stone is waning. Do I want to do tile? Or do I want it to be blue? Hi, Tonic. Hello. I'm wondering. Oh my god, guys. We have a cameo. She's gonna hate me. Guys, look who it is. Look at this little ding dong. Yeah, that's my ding dong. Hmm. Just gonna hold her. Just gonna give her a little love. She's so cute. That's a sentence that could be misinterpreted. What? My time stone is waning? Are you trying to sully the pure and wholesome vibes of this upcoming community cult? Oh, that's my little ding. Oh, that's my little ding dong. Okay. Yeah, you're right. That could be misconstrued, but that's, that's fair. I'm kind of okay. So we're trying to stick to this palette, the 64 colors, because I really want to keep it a vibe. Um, but I'm wondering if blue is better. Oh, I think I might have to make the outline of the plants. I think we're gonna do the palm trees next. I think that is going to be the next thing that we do. Um, how do real palm trees like get shaded? Like how do these ones go? Oh, they do have the little lines. Okay, that's good to know. But let's get some plant vibes. We're gonna make a new group, and I'm going to make don't mind me. Plant bulk color. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is, oh, I also like to make what I refer to as a palette layer. Palette. So with the bulk outline of this, okay, I'm not minding you. You're not minding me. Please, Jablook, mind me. Mind me. What I love about this green, quote unquote, is it's not green. Oh, I love it. Look at this. Cause like you think it's all about where you see this color with. So like together with this, like this is a very common gradation for greens that happen for especially for plants. You'll notice that down here in the corner, each like one is darker in the blue area or like sorry not darker but it goes deeper into the blue spectrum which each color downwards that we go. It's so cool. Guys, I think Sonneveld sent me the Dutch song. I think it was a success. Oh my god, this is amazing. I'm gonna watch that later. And then I'm gonna send him Franz Bauer, who's my mom's favorite Dutch folk singer. It's probably very cringe. You're in the bath and I have you on Bluetooth speaker in the fan. What? Your fan has a speaker? Also, VME, welcome in. It's still daylight. This is far too early. I've been doing more and more Pixel streams during the day. Well, this is the second one. So I like this quite a bit for the greens, but like let's play around with some other combinations. This is pretty good. Same thing, you notice. Oh, interesting. I don't know how I like that. This one goes, oh, I don't like this as much. Okay, this is very dark and yellow. Huh. I'm not as into that. I like this green. Could this work somewhere? This is a different spectrum than this one. Daring Daylight Drawing and General Art, but that doesn't have a D now, then does it? I mean, one could construe this as what's it called? Oh, I can move these around? Oh, that's a game changer. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because you could even I like putting a purple behind the green. I find that that can be sometimes a really nice color combination. Or if we put like this with that, and then but that's too cool. That's too cool. No, but like it's too many cool colors. Like here we're starting to bring it to life. Okay, that's fucking sexy. Okay. The fan was very old and slowly crapping on me. So for my birthday, my brother went to the hardware store, picked out a new fan, and installed it. This particular fan happens to have Bluetooth speaker. What? Listen, I don't know if I like that, Micah, because all that tells me is that when the robot overlords take over, they'll be able to send you subliminal messages through the fan. And are all shocked that someone related to me picked the most extra thing possible. Um, I'm not shocked by that at all. One kid screw this is a D. That's what she said. Oh no. Did I say that? Did I say that? Probably. Likely. Okay, so that's a warmer combination of colors. I don't know if I like this as much. But, oh. And then, okay, I'm just playing around with colors right now. You see how those are very similar? That's kind of useful. That's kind of useful because you don't want to have too many of these greens going on at once. I like this a lot, but we're going to need more, like, friends. Like, this will be in a... Oh. 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 That's still... Okay, yeah. Okay, that's working. And then this will be a friend here. And then... Oh, that doesn't work at all. So these ones are kind of opposite, like, in their own little world. What about this? Oh, yeah. Oh, that kind of works here as a friend. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Garlic bread and green olives. Is that what you would put on your pizza? So my friend Aaliyah sent me a photo of, oh yeah, I definitely want this as maybe the background color. She sent me a photo of, like garlic bread, cheesy garlic bread Lay's chips. And I couldn't find them. I was at the grocery store. And it was like a big grocery store, and I couldn't find them anywhere, and it was very tragic. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. They are. There we go. We're making a little palette. Actually, I hate this. Okay. I'm getting fussy. I'm getting very fussy. I do too. I just wanted to try them, and I couldn't. Yeah. A lot of times special fairs are only sent out to certain markets for testing. Oh, because like what was available at my grocery store was called Old Fashioned Barbecue. Yeah. Also new Coke flavors. I think I was I don't want to get very current eventy because it's anxiety inducing, but I might have to I might have to look into another cola provider, which is it's a little stressful because I'm a big fan of my colas. Okay, so that and this, I like these two together. I think yeah. And then we'll just put that here. I don't know quite where you're gonna go yet. But like yeah, like I've been drinking this. I currently still have a big supply. Okay. We're gonna delete this, and I'm gonna delete this because I don't want it in the way. Because what we're gonna do now is I want to make the background for the plants, and we'll probably be working on general shapes of plants. We should get some reference photos of like plants shapes that we want, like palms and the like, maybe. Just had a specialist tell me I needed to cut artificial sweeteners, and my heart cried. I'm a heavy zero drinker. No. I was more about the company than like the zero thing, but I think it's probably a good idea to cut out the zeros. You know? Because like I don't have many vices, but that could be one of them. All right. All right. Yeah, it's both. Yeah, it's both. You get it. You get it. You totally get it. Excellent. My ad starts in 17 seconds. Oh, okay. I wonder if the ad break is accurate. I don't know if anyone currently has ads, but let me know if it's gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have turbo, and this is where I tell people, although the people who need to hear it probably are in an ad right now, but this is where I say Twitch turbo. Like, if you are on a budget and you can't afford to sub to anyone or everyone you want to, get Twitch turbo. It takes the ads off the entire website. Um, I'd rather people be able to participate without ads than sub to me. I'm a horrible streamer. I shouldn't be telling people that. You should be like, send me money. Oh my god, I pressed a shortcut. I don't know what shortcut I pressed, but it turned it to the BRB. Uh-oh. What letter was that? Is it P? No. Pepsi Twist has less sweeteners. It still has, but not as many as Zero. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, Twitch Turbo is amazing though. Yeah, I'm not a very good streamer because I'm telling you guys to not subscribe. All right. So if we look at the reference, let's take at least a look. So we have the general shape of the leaf that we're trying to make is that is not what it does. It's more of like that. That is the shape of the leaf we're trying to play with. Yeah, Twitch Turbo is great. I'm trying to think of like what to do in terms of like leaves. But I'm greater. Rex, that's very nice. I appreciate that. You know, I'm trying to be conscious of the fact that people are very much on a budget in this day and age. And I don't want anyone to spend beyond their means or feel like they need to financially contribute. I like money, but who doesn't? I think that's also probably a shape of a leaf. What is another type of shape? Yeah, they go that way. They're pretty I was gonna say they're pretty like firm leaves. Like they don't floop. So they might do that a little bit, but by and large they're not like floopy. You know, some leaves make a floopy thing. So we're gonna take what color do we think the darkest leaf is gonna be? Oh, we'd all like to be able to pay our bills doing what we love, right? I mean, yeah, we would. Sure. I love paying my bills. But that's what I do art commissions for too, so I don't have to solely rely on Twitch income. I will never understand how someone can keep up with more than 11 people in chat. I don't know. I'm really listen, I don't get very full of myself sometimes, but sometimes I do. I'm very good at keeping up with chat. And I wonder, I don't talk about it a lot because I don't want to make it my whole personality, but I do wonder if it's part of like an ADHD thing. I wonder. I take medication for it, and I don't bring it up every 10 minutes. I don't even use it as my tags, but it's there. No, it's not these ones though, Micah. These ones are not floopy. Yeah, you almost never miss, which is very interesting. It's the hosting training, I tell you. That's what I think it is. And if I miss one, I feel real bad. But like most people understand, but occasionally I'll get someone who like after let's say a very generous raid is upset that I missed a message, and I'm like, I'm a human. If I was a robot, I think that would be mildly concerning. Mildly concerning. All right, let's make the outline for the bulk. I just want to get the outline on the top leaves, I suppose. There we go. You can't catch them all. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. Is that how the song goes? I think it's too big. I think I'm getting over I'm getting like too intense. What I think I'm going to do is stick to my original plan. Um, stick to my original plan, and we're gonna color this in, and we're gonna do stuff. I think you really love On a Winter's Night for Travelers. It's a game, but stunningly beautiful. I love that. That sounds good. Um, I'm good at keeping up with chat. Listen, I might be a failure at most things in life. This is where Mike is like, "Shut up, Dolly." But I'm good at keeping up with chat. I'm good at keeping up with chat. All right, we're just gonna make it the bulk thing. Oh, it's 4 hours long. You know, I want to get back into doing some more walking sims on stream. I think this is the year that we do that. I'm waiting for some things to go through or to happen before I change up any sort of content, but I would like to play walking sims again. Okay, we're getting the main color. It's a puzzle and walking. It's pixel. Oh. Wife is not a failure. See, I told you she would say something like that. Ha 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 ha. Wait, is this gonna... Oh, this should be underneath the thingy. This should be underneath pool deck. Because it's behind. There we go. Plants. All right. And we're gonna go like... We're gonna go like... this. Oh, that's kind of funny. Oh, interesting. We're gonna get rid of this. I just want to see the color, how the blocking would look. The plants are not going to be this dark, but this is the darkest part at the back. They'll likely, like, they'll be, like, what'll happen is you'll get, like, a bunch of these ones, and then something in the front, and then, like, this thing here, and, like, the shading of each different one. We'll go like that. But what I want to do in the back is a gradation between this color and this color. Where is it? This color. That's the back one. And then this color. Yeah. So if I do the gradation, nope, the gradation, no dithering, not today. We're going to go like, yeah. Yeah, that's what I wanted, because I want it to look like it gets darker as it goes down. Perfect. That's nice. And that'll look nice. And then we're going to carve into this quite a bit so that it has like details. But behind the plants, I'm going to put a layer that's called palms. Oh no, we're cap locks again. Palms. When I go on Twitch and try to pick who to watch, I always find myself dithering. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Well played. Well played. You will get that one. For the palms, I think we're probably going to use that. I like this color. I like this color. For the stalks, I don't want gray. That's too much, but I feel like that's still too gray. That's that color. Oh, you're kind of... No, you're the same color. Is it this one? I like that. Yes. And what song is this? This is Bonzo by Dan Froelich from the Jill of the Jungle soundtrack. It's gonna drop. Ready? Or maybe it's not gonna drop. There it goes! There it goes. All right. Oh neat. Never played Jill. There's a lot of really good songs in Jill of the Jungle. Those hanging tones are always what I think of with Adlib. More accurately, Opal 2. Are we talking about music things? Oh, it really is quite yellow and boring. But that's what you get when you want to Like we can take a look. Oh, the shading will get more dithered as we get up here. Cool. And there's little coconuts. And then the greens are okay. All right. Yeah, neat. All right. So kind of like a bell jingle sound. That was that noise is in a lot of the Jill the Jungle stuff. Bum 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 bum. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make the palms now. I'm gonna make the palms. I'm gonna get zoomed in. And I'm going to pretend that the bulk color doesn't exist. Wait, where did the bulk color come in? Okay, there it is. Because I don't think we're going to keep all of the bulk color. So I want to at least make sure that I have stuff to play with so I don't have to like go back and do this. There we go. And we're probably going to do a very light dither on the outside of this as well. This is a great soundtrack too. I don't know how many of you have played this game that's playing the music from. It's great. Especially if you like Stardew, but you were like, I wish I had to throw bodies in a river. This is the game for you. Do you ever play Stardew Valley and wish that you could throw bodies in a river? I'm not familiar with a lot of the sound card stuff from this era. Or from that era, rather, because it's past. There we go. Oh, that's good. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. We'll go all the way to the bottom. Because, again, there might be little peaks of this coming through the foliage. The foliage is not going to be opaque. There's going to be areas where things go through, and you don't necessarily want, we'll go like that, and then I'll go like this. Perfect. I won't like that. Amazing. This and this. All right, that's one. I like this warm color. I think that this will be nice. Having a defined palette, even at 64 colors, really helps give a vibe to a piece. This is something for fun. Realtech. It's something for fun. I have no plans currently to make a game. I would like to at some point, but I have too much on my plate at the moment. So what we're doing right now is we're making a new BRB screen. We're making a new BRB screen. Oh, nope, 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 nope. There we go. But eventually I would love to. I think that'd be super fun. I don't know anything about Venture Game Studio though, but Bolt, my friend Bolt, figured it out. So I feel like I have someone that I could ask if I need to. Pixel art is one of the coolest forms of art. I agree. I'm biased, but I agree. There we go. I think obviously I've watched a lot of Maple's streams. So there's a lot of like inspiration and respect from there. Like that. Perfect. Yes. You know what? I will put this here. I will put that there. This. There we go. And we'll fill that in because there was reasons. There was reasons. Okay, maybe... Yes. Okay. I was actually lucky enough to meet Maple a couple of times. And have baked goods that were gifted to me from Maple, which is pretty cool. She's a very good baker. Forgot I put this in. I changed some of the songs this week, so they weren't all the same as last week. Does anyone recognize where this is from? This is pretty iconic for retro games. Do 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 do. Yes. Yes, it is indeed. Thank you, Whiskey. All right. You know what? That's where I traced last time, but I don't know if I like it. Okay. That's better. I like that better. Look behind you there. A three-headed monkey. I'm sorry, but your father was a dairy farmer. Yeah, Monkey Island, yes. Okay, so now we've got these three. These three. So I wonder if I can go like that and this. That actually works on small children? Really? You tried it with small kids? Okay. Oh, I like this. Oh yeah, that's nice. You fight like a cow? I'm sorry, what? Hey, Shoes. Hi. Hello. Hi, welcome in. Can I just say I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I stood by and I watched you get murdered by all those skeletons. I didn't think it was my place to interfere. I didn't think I was like I didn't want to interfere. But then I saw you die so many times and it was really funny. I fight like a cow? I needed to learn. I appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah, I was following the Prime directive, but I do have many thousands of hours in Minecraft if anyone needs help with retrieving their gear. I also have a fearless Leroy Jenkins mentality towards getting stuff back. That game taught me how a dairy farmer fights. I mean, not me too. You fight like a cow. Is it? I thought your father, I guess there's both. Oh, yeah, because it's also like your father was a dairy farmer. I thought you were personally offending me, Shorty Straw. And I was very upset. I Leroyed my ass over and over. Well, I mean, I like to bring a giant thing of when I'm dealing with skeletons, and I was telling Micah this. I like to make myself a little fortress of dirt because if you can get a little tiny window and like slap them from below, and then all you need to do to get rid of the skeletons is just like slash their legs. I have a system. I have a system. Um that's what you were doing finally? Nice. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, that's nice. Well, we had cows on the farm I grew up on, and I can assure you, you do not want to get into a fight with one. So that's actually a compliment. We're just hard to keep up with. 3 spawners. Did you put torches on the spawners to deactivate them? I found a dungeon underneath my house. Sorry, guys, we're going into some Minecraft talk. I found a dungeon underneath my house that has about 6 spawners. That was fun. You couldn't find them. Oh, I always use this method where I inch in with walls and then I go forward and I make a new wall and then I go forward and I make a new wall. It's a compliment if you find cows only pick fights with people they deeply respect. We're learning a lot today. We're learning a lot today, guys. I thank you. Also, I distracted you, Shoost. If you need to head out, that's totally understandable. I might play later today. I'm a little addicted. I need to finish. I have 2 days to finish a project, so maybe I shouldn't tonight. Or maybe I will. Okay, never mind. Okay. This is going well. I'm liking this so far. I hope you guys are having a nice time. Yeah, this is good. But I need a shade darker than this. What is a good, so these are our 2 colors. I guess it would be, this. Yeah, we'll do that for down there, I think. but we're gonna now make a new layer called palm lines. Palm lines. Okay. Because now we got that nice dither on them. And we'll actually, oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to make them dark on the top as well. Because the balls, we have to make sure that the shading is good on the balls. You can't just leave the balls willy-nilly. Okay, we also have to move we're gonna Okay, gotta make some rounds. No worries. Love this channel. You're awesome. And everyone is so funny and kind. No, you. No, you. I hope you have a good one. It was nice to see you. We're gonna go make this colorful, and I'm gonna add this here. So we can have that later. Okay, there we go. I have a bit of like post-nasal drip, and I don't know how that happened because I don't leave the house. And then I remember that my dad is a little social butterfly, and like, what is with his generation and just like going out and socializing? I love how you pay close attention to the balls. Thank you, Cirrus. Also, I just want to show off how cool I am right now. That's right. That's a golden kappa. Oh. Oh, that's so good. Let's smell it. It's got the artificial strawberry on it. Mmm. So good. Okay. All right. Let's go like this. We're gonna get closer. Hello, Stealthy Golem. Welcome in. Here, I'll play some music that might be more familiar to you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Holy shit. That's a lot of people, friend. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the ginger ale. Hello. Oh, Shorty Straw. Welcome in. I haven't seen you in forever. Hello, Narmal. Hello. We finished you finished most of Hollow Knight. Oh my goodness. That's exciting. How are you liking it? I watched probably too much last night, but I was also playing Minecraft and I should have gone to bed. This is the Star Wars Hollow Knight song. What? What? There's Star Wars and Hollow Knight? How are, yeah, you're far past where I stopped playing. I need to pick up that game again. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a great game. Beautiful game. Modestest mouse, welcome in. My name's Tawi. I do a lot of retro games, but during the days I've been doing pixel streams because that's what I do. I do pixel art. And here is an example of what we're working on today. Chat cursed you for mentioning it. Cursed you. What kind of curse? A pox? This is another example of some pixel art. Also, for internet points, this is my very old cat. There you go. If you need to wander off and take care of things, feel free. I know you probably have stuff you have to get up to, but thank you again for the raid. That's very, very kind. This is Lola, by the way. She's very cute. She's turning 17 in March. 17. She's a very young lady. This is an example of a piece I did, and then this is the new intro for the stream. And some of you may recognize the piece I did for Stealthy. But now we're working on, very selfishly, so I have time to work on it. We're working on a new BRB overlay for my stream. This is not part of the piece. This is me trolling chat last week. But right now we're filling in some palm trees. And kind of working on a little bit of like the plants that are going to be here. And I think we might put this one behind now. Oh yeah. Yep. We are also trying to figure out different colors that we're going to be using for the plants, color combinations. I get very particular about this. Night came early because Taui is streaming. Hi, Yakko Bean. Welcome in. Yeah, I've been really kind of enjoying doing a Friday drawing stream. It helps me get stuff done for the stream because I don't prioritize myself when it comes to like work time very much. And I get to see different people. I do miss the Australians, but what are you gonna do? You can't do it all unless you do a 24-hour stream, and you shouldn't do that. So we're working with a very limited palette. It's still a lot of colors, but it's 64. And the reason we want to work strictly within this palette and not use any outside colors is to give it a vibe. We want to keep the vibe. So we're using dithering for shading. These are the colors for the palm tree. And we just figured out the darker shade that we're going to use to make the rings now on the palm tree. It's going to be a little tedious, but it's going to be good. I'm going to go like this, and I'm going to take the palette away. And I name all my layers interesting things. Hi, Pickles. Pickles, how are you doing, friend? It's nice to see you. All right, let's do the lines. We're going to start... Well, I want to make sure I have an example of this color on the side. And we're going to put this here, and we'll get rid of... There we go. But we're going to make this 1 pixel. And I'm kind of going to do a weird thing. I'm all right, just working. Yeah, you know, things are pretty okay. I was playing a bit of Minecraft yesterday. And I stayed up too late. But I made a cow crusher. Next stop, automated sheep shearing farm. I'm actually thinking it would be good because I've done this before. You make an auto sheep shearing farm with all the colors in the game, and you make tons of wool, and then you use it in a flat area to make pixel art. And then instead of okay, keep with me, Pickles, keep with me. Instead of using paintings in the house, what you can do, I've done this before, and so has my sister, you can use the maps to use them to make little sections. I'm using my fingies, but I should just like illustrate it here. So what you do is like you make little maps. Let's see, I'm gonna make a map, right? Like this. And then let's say you make 4 maps, and then like all of them together make up one drawing of a thing. And then you have a whole... Okay, do I have the free time to allot to this project? No. So I probably shouldn't do it. But I kind of want to. Anyways. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. And now we're going to... That's a great idea. I don't take credit for that idea. I've seen people do that before. You can do all kinds of cool things in Minecraft. My sister and I, actually one time we streamed this. She was the one who knew the redstone, but we made a Zelda and the Ocarina of Time fairy fountain music machine. You can do, but the problem is I don't really allow myself to have downtime, Mega. Downtime is for chumps. No, I'm kidding. You really should give yourself downtime. All right, we're gonna go like this. Oops. So why am I overshooting? Because I feel like it's an easy way to get the spacing. See, and then like this one all of a sudden now doesn't look right. So we can tweak it. I get very particular about lines. Maybe the good brain chemicals you get from Minecrafting can change that. Oh, you just want me to play Minecraft with you. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, you know what I could do? Do we think that this is uniform enough? I don't. Better. I also need to tell myself nature isn't perfect. They're not all going to be the same spacing. Yes. I do because I'm just a baby and I don't know what I'm doing. That's fair. That's fair. I have thousands of hours in Minecraft, but I haven't played in 2 years. So a combination of the fact that there's been many updates to the game, and this particular server has a lot of mods, I'm having a nice time. And I found a nice little quiet corner, and I'm going to just you know, I'm just gonna get into it. That's too much spacing, I think. Ooh, that is very nice. That is very nice. Okay. But yeah, Minecraft projects. If I do, I need to go to the gym today. And I don't know, I might try and get a bunch of work done tonight, Micah, and then give myself a sloth day tomorrow. I'm thinking that might be better, because then I will have guilt-free enjoyment. Joe Grass, how's it? Hi. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. I never get to see you. It's nice to see you. Did I say to see you enough? I can probably get it in about 3 more times. Command and Conquer. That's pretty cool. Have you been commanding and conquering? I'm getting into that headspace now where like I'm finally waking up. I've been awake for 3 hours now. Now I'm waking up. Thank you for that follow.
Thank you.
Is this layered or flat? It's layered. That's the one nice thing about modern pixel art is I'll show you. I have a bunch of layers and folders. So, I have a couple, let's see, outside the greenhouse. This is the gradation in the background. I work from the back forwards. This is the outline that I did of the whole piece. As you see, it's just like a loose rule. Greenhouse, iron. So this was majority of the last stream. Uh-oh. Do you see that? There's some, oh no, right here. Oh well, whatever. Hey, Jesterfrod. Yeah. It's a sprite, a sprit, a asprit. I've been saying it wrong. I've discovered. So don't quote me on that. You have 2 missions left in the campaign. I've never quite played that. I'm a little intimidated. Hey, Kappa Joe, welcome in. But welcome in, Milk Magnet, and nice to see you, Jester. Attention, Horse Germany. Love this too. I used to animate some of your emotes. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, we're going to be making a new BRB screen. And it's kind of going to give off that like old 19th century greenhouse conservatory vibes. So right now I'm putting the details on these palm trees because I like to work backwards forwards. But the plants are going to be a challenge. So I'm stalling on that. I think I need some references for that. I'm not gonna lie. But if anyone's curious, this is another piece that I did not too long ago for December. And this is the new intro that's on the stream. And I've done some work for other streamers as well, including Zofar and Gollum. I don't know how I could have created my masterpiece without this, right? That's beautiful. Look at that. Oh, my Lanta. It's beautiful. It's a great program. I used to do all of my pixel stuff in Photoshop. And I was like, oh, I should change, but I'm so comfortable in this. And boy, oh boy, has it been a breath of fresh air. So I highly recommend it. It's also great for animations. Even though, like, Fractamine Mike was here towards the end of the last stream, and we were talking about the UI on this program is maybe not the most intuitive, but it offers leaps and bounds more things that you can do. Yeah, and it is quite cheap as well. There are free pixel programs. We posted a couple of them last week, but this is great, and you're like supporting a really nice like business as opposed to a monolith that, you know, has gotten too big for its britches in the last decade or so. Oh, thank you, Micah. It goes on sale and you can build it yourself for free. Yeah, technically, oh, that's true. That's true. You can get it for free. I do like to support them, but like, hey, we're all on a budget. That's why I was talking about Twitch Turbo. as a thing that people should take advantage of if they can't afford a lot of subs. All right, palm lines. Yeah, yeah, I love talking about Twitch Turbo. Hey, Doom Noob, welcome in. Okay. All right, let's get back into lines while I ramble about my plans for Minecraft tomorrow. I'm gonna be good and I'm gonna finish my commissions tonight. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna give myself a whole day to build stuff in Minecraft. Okay. So let's clean this up now. And I think I'm going to see if there's like a... Oh, I doubt there's an in-betweeny color. I might just have to like... I was hoping that there would be an in-betweeny color between this and this, but I don't think there is. There isn't. Wait. This one? There's a lighter one. But there's nothing in between that. That's very close. Yeah. Finishing comms and gaming is always a vibe. Yeah. I'm excited to like then be able to like not feel a little bit guilty about giving myself some time to myself. But we'll see. We'll see. Trying to pick oranges on my Amiga and being very frustrated. Pick oranges. It's hard, but it's a nice challenge because like it takes a little bit more thought, but then I think it works out pretty well. 4,000 colors sounds like a lot until you look for shades. Yeah, but I love limited palettes because it breeds creativity. And like you learn so much about color theory. We were talking about before with this here, how most of these are actually blues. And how this is a really nice palette for the plants that we're kind of planning for. But like most of these are blues. And that's kind of cool. Now we start to get to greens, but then we're also getting into yellows. Having less is more of things. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I think Homer is home. It's quite cheap. I'm a bit mad at how hard it is to compile yourself, though. I mean, I'm not going to expect them to put it together for me. It's sort of an IKEA situation. I figured I'd try before I buy, and then out of frustration, I procured it through other means. No! I would rather try and compile it, or I would try and personally, I would try to compile it, or I would try to purchase it. But I understand because like I'm on a budget as well. But there are free pixel programs out there. There are a couple. Let's see. We'll go like that. No. It does, and yeah, and like Joe said, it does go on sale. It does go on sale, which is nice. Like almost every stream, a Humble Bundle. Oh, really? I have not dabbled in Humble Bundles. I feel like that is a slippery slope because then I see a lot of people are like, I need to go through my list on this. I have so many games, and I'm like, fair. I don't get a chance to play a lot of the stuff on my Steam list as it is. You know what? I don't think it needs to be anymore. And I don't quite like how this looks, but this is going to be covered with plants anyways. I really like how this turned out, and that's going to be the visible part. So we're going to keep going. I feel like the color shift is a little bit, I wish that this was, wait, hold on. What is going on here in terms of these colors? This. Oh, that's why. I was like, it's a bit too pigmented, and it is, because if you notice, this goes straight down into this pretty much, and then this one doesn't go quite as down in it, but it veers, so it's like the color went like too pigmented but not dark enough. You're gonna keep on rolling, Micah? Didn't Humble Bumble explode? I can't speak to that. Maybe someone knows something about that. This is a jam. This is a good song. I heard they went through some stuff. I don't know the specifics, but I believe they're still up. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Mom and dad are, oops. Alt. There we go. I was just thinking this is a little groove. It's from a favorite game of mine called Jill of the Jungle, if anyone is familiar. It is a great game. We did a full playthrough of it not too long ago, which was a lot of fun. Humble Bumble was brought by IGN a few years ago, but as far as I know, a solid company. Oh, I see. Look at that. Is this too big for the spacing? No, I don't think so. I do not think so. So yeah, I'm already thinking in my head. I'm like, what am I gonna build tomorrow in Minecraft? I've completely abandoned my village in medieval for a while, for just a little bit. Well, I'll get back to it. I'm definitely going to be building Ekit Mega Games. If anything, their humble choice monthly sub games have gotten better. Ooh, well, that's always good to hear. But I don't think I'm the kind of person. I think it's great if people play a lot of different games. The thing is, like, I play a lot of retro games, and I'm already catching up on all of those. So I just don't want to distract myself with other games. So that's mostly me just being a little bitch. Might be that Humble Games will shut down their game publisher development part. Oh, remembering that Humble Games was shut down. Oh, okay. Humble Games. Remember, you've been pressing too many buttons all night. That's what that is. I get that when I draw too much. All of a sudden, my fingies can't spell anymore. It's been a long stream. Yeah, I bet. Like I was typing up an announcement in my Discord, and I like had to like backslash so many times, and I still had a typo in there. Don't let me near a chat after today. Like tonight, if I go into anyone's stream because I've been doing art all day, it's going to be play. That's just me going like this on a keyboard. It just happens. I'll probably get into some reading or something instead. I don't know there's gotta be a term for it. I don't know. Tired hands? Tired hands just sounds like a great username. I got a new keyboard recently, and it's got me prone for typos. I actually got a new keyboard too. My very lovely mod bought me a keyboard because my beloved keyboard broke a couple weeks ago. We were talking about this earlier in stream. As like someone who does a lot of art, the control button but broke on the left side, and that's like I'm like using my pinky because that's what I use for it. It like wouldn't work anymore. Those three buttons, the control, Windows, and Alt, those three just stopped working. I imagine if I opened it up, I could like resolder some things. But you know, yeah, poor control, exactly. Progenitor to Jazz Jackrabbit, though. I believe Jazz actually is a progenitor to Unreal, the actual game, which of course is the basis for, oh. I didn't know that. Yeah, that was a very long stream. That was, you usually start at like 1 a.m. my time, and you went into like pretty much now. That's an 11-hour stream. I hope you're gonna take some time to take care of yourself. Okay. I did a 10-hour stream last Friday, and that was quite a long time for me. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like that. Okay, yeah, this is where we go back in and we hand pixel a little bit because I'm not super keen on some of this. I think it needs to go up a wee bit. Oops, not that color. This is where the hand pixel comes in. Better. Better. Yep. And remember, we're going to have to darken this top part when we get to the balls. The coconuts. It gets dark because the light, as you can see, will be coming here. So it'll be like the foliage is going to hide the top. I'm pointing and you can't see the point, so I shouldn't use my hand. But the light is going to hide here, so we're going to be making sure that we shade this as well. In addition to this, because this is where our sun is coming from. And this is Slim Fat and Big D. All right, all right, all right. This is coming along. Now we need to, what colors are we going to use? All right, this is I'm still not that awake. Mantis Lords, I'm not that awake. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Yeah. My friend Alka was here in the beginning of stream, and I've watched him play a lot of Hollow Knight. He does randomizers. It's one of his favorite games. So I've watched a lot of it via Alka. Also the person who helped me build my Tawi bot. So very, very nice human. Okay. And by help, I mean they made the code that made the bot and answer my questions when I have questions. It's very nice of them. Okay. Oh yeah, that's nice. Okay, this is good. What have you been working on recently, Joe? What kind of projects or like do you like normally work on? I am unfamiliar. And do I want to? I do. I think it's gonna be. Look, it's probably not even gonna be seen, but we're gonna do it anyways. If it's in the light, it gets this shadow, and if it's in the dark, it'll get the other shadow. It's silly, but yes, okay. Yeah, if people haven't played Jill of the Jungle, listen. Please reprioritize everything in your life and go play it. I've been working a lot on overlay comms lately and game art. For some games you're working on. Oh, nice. That's cool. People have asked if I do stuff for games before, and I'd be open to it. My current roster of commissions is nicely winding down because I want to work on some stuff for me. So like I'm cool with that. But then I'm thinking long term, like what I want to kind of get into. Same. It's nice when you clear the list and you're like, oh, I have a little bit. And so sometimes, you know, it's good to have a little bit of like sloth time to like get those energy stores up. Sometimes it's nice to like work on stuff for yourself. But it's hard to turn down, folks. Yes, exactly. Yes, it is hard to turn them down because you're like, oh, but like I really wanted to, like if you're me, for example, I really wanted to get that plant light that kills flying bugs, which I did. It's hard, especially like, yeah. And then now all these bugs are being murdered. It is excellent. Yes. If you have houseplants in the sheer quantity that I have houseplants, you learn that like it's a constant war. You think XCOM and Command and Conquer is hard? No. No. Killer monkey. Oh my goodness. Another ginger beer. That is lovely. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the ginger beer. What were you playing today? Let's see. Final Fantasy. Oh, it's a Dr. Butt Lasers. Speaking of really nice people I've done commissions for, it's Dr. Butt Lasers. How you doing, friend? Killer raid. You know what that reminds me of, Dr. Butt Lasers? Have you guys ever been to a monster truck rally? Raise your hands. No, just me? Okay. There's a very iconic car called Gravedigger, but you have to say it. Gravedigger. Yeah. Plants vs. Zombies was a documentary. I'm the zombie Rex. I'm the zombie because I'm always trying to. You did at the Sky Dome? I saw it at the Sky Dome. What years? Dr. Butt Lasers, what year? Because okay. I'm getting distracted. I should welcome in the raiders, like an actual streamer. Hello, I'm Tawi. I play retro games and I do pixel art. I also go to monster truck rallies where I was telling everyone about Truckosaurus Rex and no one believed me, and I pulled out video footage that I have on my computer from, okay, mine was in like 2003 and 2005, of Truckosaurus Rex, the slowest robot that eats cards ever and breathes fire. Yeah, anyways. I had the receipts. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope it was a great stream. I always tell people if you need to go off and do post-stream stuff, feel free to go off and take care of yourself. Everyone is welcome to hang out. And we're pretty chill here. We like to get into tangents. Even when I game, we're always chatting about stuff. I'm more about the chats. I have to compensate somehow for being mediocre at games. They don't exist in Sweden, but I remember the Gravedigger from the Monster Truck toys were licensed in the 90s. I recall how they were advertised in comic books. I am so sorry. I would love to bring Gravedigger to you in Sweden. That's just too bad. Hello, Puzzle. He's also started playing a Crimson Diamond. Oh man, heck yeah. That's awesome. Crimson Diamond is amazing. I had the very good fortune of meeting and hanging out with Maple a couple of times. Stream was good. I died. That made me hungry, so here we are. Dude, that is very relatable. I understand that. If since you died, if you're tired, feel free to go off and take care of yourself. Really nice to meet you. I'm glad you're enjoying Crimson Diamond. Well, hopefully you are. It's fantastic. I'm really good at extemporaneously talking. Extemporaneous. Is that just like riffing? Is that a very good word that I just learned about riffing? Extemporane. Oh shit. Yeah. Extemporaneous. Oh no, I accidentally put anus in there. Shit. Oh dear. Extemporaneously. Extemporaneously. There we go. I did it, guys. I'm very proud of us. We did it. We got through it together. I learned a new word. Clearly that word is going in the category of only typing and never using out loud. Extemporaneous D's nuts. Yeah, see? Exactly. Perfect. Flawless. uh Thank you. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the ginger beer. I'm kicking myself. I should have actually gotten ginger beer at the grocery store yesterday. That would have been nice. I'm thinking of now guys, calm down. Calm down. I'm thinking of cutting out slowly and only for treats. I think I'm thinking of cutting down significantly on Coke Zero. I know. But I don't like the hold it has on me, okay? It's turned into a toxic relationship. Okay, there we go. That's looking nice. I like this. We're going to do that though. Yes. Yeah, Crimson Diamond is lovely. Julia is a really talented individual. I'm excited to see what she gets up to next, but no pressure. She's been working on that game forever. She needs to like revel for longer. First coffee, then Coke Zero. Next is what? No, never water. Never what? Thank you. I mean, coffee I had to. But I mean, I feel that though finding the sweet spot with diet soda is tough. I used to drink way too much. Yeah. I don't have a lot of vices in life. Like I barely indulge in like alcoholic beverages at this point. I had my wild youths, not really anymore. Yeah, yep, yeah. It's not flawless. I really like this part up here, but that's okay. I got nothing else. Just cutting down all the fun things. Maybe if I cut out all of those like vices, other things will seem more appealing. It's like when you cut out sugar and you have like beets and all of a sudden you're like, man, those beets are sweet. Which reminds me, I have beets to eat today. That's exciting. Shit, I just got excited about eating beets. All right. Oh, I'm a ding dong. This should not have gone there. That should have gone on the one below. Okay. I hate when you put stuff on the wrong layer. That's the worst. There we go. You had to give up all the usual stuff, so Diet Coke seems to be the drug of choice. Yeah, Cece, exactly. Welcome in, by the way. Cece.a. Nice to meet you. Oh, no. No! Stop it. There we go. But I think I'm at 3 a day, and I want to get it down to maybe, I think reasonably 1 is probably a good place to start. Beet tastes like dirt. No one can change my mind. Micah, I never thought this day would come, but I have to ban you now. Listen, Micah, we had a good run. I'm kidding. I could never. But I'm honestly a little bit offended by that. Secretly though, now I know that all the beats are mine and you're never going to get in the way of my love. I grabbed a bag of California blend veggies instead of just straight broccoli and was like, "Oh, what a treat." I've been making these like beet salads and I have like goat cheese and walnuts in them and actually just a spoonful of straight dirt just to really bring out the dirt flavors of the beets. And it's really good with like a little balsamic. Mwah! So good. So I feel that struggle about being excited about veggies. I like veggies. I'm not a fruit person, but guys, again, I'm doing some stuff. I bought myself, I realized the other day that I haven't tried a lot of fruits and it was actually kind of weird. I'm like, why have I gone this long in my life without trying this? So yesterday I bought an apricot.
Thank you!
Oops, wrong button. And I'm going to eat it. I'm going to eat it when it ripens and it gets nice. And like, cause I don't know how apricots ripen, but I don't think it's supposed to be hard with more fruits and veggies in general. Yeah, I'm gonna try eating the apricot. All right, all right. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Get a little squishy and juicy inside, kind of like a pear. Okay, so that's what I'm waiting for. That was my instinct, whiskey. I'm glad I'm right. I'm glad I'm right. Um, yeah, that'll be good. And then maybe next week I'll try a kiwi. I've been thinking about kiwis for years. Look, I think really hard before I dedicate myself to like fruits. Okay, so what colors are we going to use for the leaves? Because I think that's probably a good next step. We're going to make a new layer and I'm going to call it palmy leaves. Palmy leaves. A place where all fruits and veggies I could possibly want are available, but I can see how difficult for other people to try stuff when it's not growing. It's not difficult to try, Micah. It's, what's the colloquial term? I'm a little bitch. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. But you do live in the perfect climate for that. In Ontario, actually, I know it's cold here sometimes, but we have pretty decent growing soil for vegetables as well. Not as good as California, though. All right, what colors do I want these leaves? What looks good with this? It's actually pretty common for people to have issues with fruits because they can vary in flavor. It's more for me a textural thing. I get a little bit weirded out by super fleshy vegetables. That sounded strange. I'm trying to think of the overall color. What's a good color? Is it this one? I don't like these ones up here as much, but I like this one. I think that might be our color combo for this. I also I didn't grow up eating a lot of fruit. We were kind of a very generic fruit family, and it was always bananas and apples. And maybe if we were getting a little exotic, oranges. But I grew up eating a lot of different types of vegetables, leek and cabbage, like kale. I ate a lot of kale as a kid. Mostly like in a boerenkool, which is like a Dutch sort of stumfoot, squashy, stumpy dish. Smash things. And raspberries for fiber. Yeah, see, I like raspberries. I put all these things in my smoothies, but I don't like to eat them in their native form. All right, I think we need a Oh, you know what? The dark comes from underneath. Interesting. If anyone is curious what I'm referencing, I made a reference for this piece in Sims 4. I made this greenhouse and I filled it with plants. And then now I'm using it as a little bit of a reference, but we're mostly freehanding the shading. Oops. Oops. This one. This palette. Okay, cool. Fresh raspberries have a lot of fiber. They do, like surprisingly amount. When I was, this is oversharing, but that's fine. It's fine. When I was at this board game convention last year, I found that the unfamiliarity of the location made it so that I hadn't gone to the washroom in a couple of days. And my friend was like, here, eat this. And it was like a half pint of raspberries. And she's like, all right, now chug this water. And I was like, okay, I've tried everything. I've tried like coffee. I've tried going for walks. She's like, no, 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 you're fine. And then like a couple of hours later, I was like, raspberries. It's raspberries. They're a miracle. Reminds me of my great grandmother's house in Florida. She had a pool in a greenhouse area with some plants inside, and it was a beautiful view. Yeah, that's what we're kind of going for. It's not going to be a pool per se. I think it's more likely going to be a pond, but similar vibes. Yeah. Yeah, that whole greenhouse pool thing though, I would die to have that. You pick so many raspberries every year. We have several bushes on the yard and they grow wild. Just always bragging about your foraging skills, Shorty Straw. We get it. You're already on the team. The retro survival team. I've already picked you as my teammate. Do you just have raspberries or are there other ones? Do you have other ones? we were talking the other day about like if the retro community had to form like alliance is like Survivor, like who in the retro community do you think you could rely on to be a good partner in this like contest and who has good survival skills? And I was like, I want Shorty Straw because like they've talked about foraging mushrooms before. And like with my archery and like camping skill, I feel like this would be a good combination. Good luck everyone else. Everyone else is screwed. Okay, I do like this color. I think, yes. Is this the same one? It is. But it wasn't that dark. Okay, we're gonna go like this. What is the dark color for that we're going to use? Probably you. Oh, well, then we're definitely going to... Yes. Lingonberries and blueberries grow wild, but we have blackcurrant, red currant, strawberries on the yard. Oh, cool. Lingonberries. There's like, in a certain part of upstate New York, lingonberry, like, drink is really popular, and I had never heard of it anywhere else before when I went there. That sounds really delicious. You're very lucky. Okay. All right. That'll go there. We'll probably use some sort of our great tons of vitamins. Vitamins. All right, we're gonna do this. And then how do I make sure that the outline is a thing? And then you make jam. I'm glad that, yeah, I would love to try more like preservation sort of things. I say this, but like, do I have any intention of like, I don't have anywhere to grow anything. That's the problem. I have a balcony, but it doesn't get enough sun to do a lot of good for things. I do grow my own herbs in the summer, but that's about it. Okay, we're going like that and like this. All right, so gonna go like that. Ooh, there we go. Make a jam. I've been practicing on preserving all the stuff we grow, and pickles we have on point. I have pickled. That's fun. Because a couple of years ago, when I lived at a different place, my ex and I got really into gardening during the pandemic because, you know, reasons. And then we started growing cucumbers. Those were his pride and joy. That and his weed plants, which, whatever. And his tomatoes. His tomatoes and his cucumbers he got really excited about. For me, it was the hot peppers. That's what I was like, you know, into. But we pickled them and it was really good time. Okay, and now we're gonna call it palmy leaf dither times. I didn't spell that right, but there we go. There we go. No, oh no 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 no. We're gonna go like this, and I'm gonna go like that, and then this one is going to go like this. Okay. Is it this way? No, it's this way. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. Out of curiosity. Well, that one's blander in the front one. Do we want to make it blander to show that it's further back? I don't think so. Oh, that's funny. The palm tree leaves are clipping behind. Hey, Legends, welcome in. Hello and bye. Legends, have a good, is it, wait. Have a good day at work. Aloha. I hope you have a good day at work. I hope it's good and chill. So good. Pickling is super easy. You love it. And then drying all the herbs, freezing chives. Can you freeze the chives? And spinach, and you can, oh, spinach I've frozen before. I've actually done this thing before where I've taken spinach and I've blended it until it's like a spinachy pulp. Stay with me. And then I put that in ice cube trays. And then I can add spinach into smoothies really easily. I do need one that makes Pocky. I do. I love Pocky. It's so good. It's a nice little treat. Okay. Do I want to add this? I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like this dither is too smooth. We'll see. I'm very fussy. You'll learn that. You know, sometimes things go effortlessly and you're like, yeah, that's the one. That's the thing I like. And then other times you're like, I don't know how I feel about this. And right now, I don't know how I feel about this. And it's the green that I wasn't expecting. I liked this green, but I don't know if I like this green now. Huh. Okay, we're gonna cut out the dither. And I don't like this green. I just feel like it's too Cary green. Not like Cary Grant, but Cary green. That is a color. It's too, what Cary green is often associated with like Irish imagery. It's too, what do I have that's that one? Is it this one that I need? That's the other one. I think it might, and then I might need a different color than this. This is that one. But maybe it needs to be more soft. Maybe it's like this and these two colors together. I think that might be the answer. Spinach we put in ice cube trays just by flash boiling it and pressing them into the tray. Oh, cool. You know what I also do is I make veggie stock by every couple of months. I'll make veggie stock by putting all the scraps, not all the scraps. I'm picky about what scraps I put in, but like I'll put veggie scraps into a bag in the freezer. And then over a couple of months, I get this big bag of scraps in the freezer. And then I'll basically boil that for a while. I'll add a couple of fresh veggies in there, maybe some aromatics a little bit, but not too much because I don't want to overpower the flavor. And this guy is the light source. It is sort of coming from the side. So I'm probably going to do like, it's sort of coming like this. In the, where was it? In the Tawi tangents, we had it sort of like, well, kind of going like this. So I'm assuming it's gonna come like here. It's maybe a little bit higher, but like maybe up here. But I like these colors better. So I'm happy at least with that right now. They weren't the right colors. You kind of know when they're the right colors. This is too green. I like the dreaminess of this better. So we're gonna change that. Yes. Yes. I think we'll get into using more. Oh no, that's too much. It's too much. And then, yes. Shafted light will be pretty. Yeah, I think it will. So I'm trying to keep in mind that the light is almost going to come almost from here. So if I was this leaf here, it would probably hit like this. Maybe I'll have to hand dither this. I'm likely going to have to hand dither this. That's fine. It'll look better in the end. That's why we do. That's why we hand dither. What was that noise? Hand dither, yeah. This is a pretty good song. This song, I don't know, there's something to me about like old like chiptune. I know that this isn't an old song. This is from Stardew, but like it's this type of sound sounds dithered to me. I don't know how to explain it. This music sounds like it's dithered. Okay. This one I think is going to be the majority of this is going to be this color. Like that. There we go. And I think the whole thing will be this dither thing. Perfect. What kind of stuff have you been working on, Whiskey Juliet? And what kind of games have you been playing? Do, 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 do. Oh, oh. Oh. Better, better. But I think I need a shade. There needs to be a shade of some sort. So I don't like that necessarily. What about this? What about... That's not bad. I don't hate that. It might... Do, do, do. I think it would be like that. Maybe another... Oh. Oh. I'm just making noises now. Oh. Okay. We're gonna go... No, 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 no. Like this. We're gonna go like this. I need to also just... You need to behave and get out of here. Get out of there. Okay. A little bit of like the sun hitting it. Oh, yeah, that's it. It's a little bit of the highlight. Oh, yes. Yeah. I get so excited. I'm like, yeah, that's it. Yeah. You've been doing a lot of serious design work, lots of printed labels and business things. I find graphic design to be rewarding, but like so fussy. It can be a lot. Graphic design. And it's so much harder, I think, than people give it credit for. I was on Facebook because I'm in the process of downloading all of my stuff from Facebook and slowly getting to like deleting it. And there was someone on there that I knew from a different time, and they were like, I'm just looking for someone to design me like an easy logo. I can't pay, but I could like offer like trades. And I was like, I have some technique to stop fussy clients from being unbearable. You really have to like put down the ground rules. Yeah, it's hard. People sometimes don't understand how challenging it can be to make stuff. Okay, I'm going to go like this. The hairy arm method? The hairy arm method? What's that? Unless it's an industry secret, in which case, don't worry. So if I was a leaf, I feel like this part would have more dither. It wouldn't be super smooth. Doon doon. Does it involve actually having hairy arms? Because surprisingly, there is a lot of hair. It's just blonde, and it lies rather flat. It's all blonde. Okay, I do like this blue. I think we're gonna try the blue. Is there any other color before I invest in this blue? Is this one? No, that's definitely not it. I think it's this one. Yep, that's the one. I leave a glaring mistake in the design, so you only notice that, and you just correct it, and they sign off on the design. That's how Rig does it. Oh my Lanta, guys, we've gotten to the bottom of it. So I'm going to basically go like this, I think. That's a great idea. Sometimes, unfortunately, you need to do that. Sometimes people have never been in the position to like direct someone in that way, and they kind of let it go to their head a little bit. It happens. Luckily, I don't think I've ever really experienced anything too bad. When I used to work in makeup a long time ago, oh goodness, did I? People, I should have just drawn like a little like mole or something, and then they were like, I didn't ask for that, and then I can wipe it off, and they're like, amazing, perfect, great. It's named as such for an old magazine layout design where you literally used a giant camera ring to shape your physical layouts. Oh, that's cool. It's interesting, the little vestiges certain things come from, like the save disc. So you just keep your arm in shot a little. Makeup needs knowledge of color. Yeah, I suppose that actually help with your other art. Yeah. Like, I've always done traditional art, but I really thought I wanted to be a makeup artist. I went to school for it, and I did it for a couple of years, and I hated it so much. People are the worst. Hence the hairy arm. People who work in that industry have hairy arms. Today I learned. Okay. Do I want, is that too much? I think, I think that needs to go down more. Is this one in front or behind? Is this in front or behind? Does it matter? Yes, it does. I think it needs to go... If it's behind the whole thing, I think would be. Yeah, it was, I had a couple of gigs, regular gigs that I really enjoyed. Like I used to work for a professor at one of the local like universities, and he ran a photography class, and it was fashion photography. So it actually, there was me and there was three models that worked for him. And basically it was like a third year program. So there was no like theory anymore. It was like all practical, and it was them shooting every week, shooting stuff. Um, and so each week we had to come up with a theme, and then it was usually me and the models who did all the heavy lifting on that, because the students were often, every once in a while you got a good student, but they often would drop the ball, which is unfortunate. And so we would just like play. We would be like, all right, what do we want to do? We want to do neons. This week's theme is metallics. This week's theme is like 17th century aristocrat or something, you know, like, and then we would bring all the props and we would bring everything in and we would do it. And it was always a really good time. It was always a really nice time. I think this has to go more like that. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if this is how I want it, but maybe I should move on to the next one. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe. Maybe this is the wrong color. Maybe it's too blue. Okay, that's fine. I have a lot of really fun portfolio pieces from that. And then one time, one of the professors was like joking around, and he took this really funny photo of me that he ended up using in a show, and it was like kind of strange. I'm like, why is my face in this? Okay. I don't know how I feel about this. Although it might actually work okay. It might work okay, like with the red plum being that dark color underneath. Okay, let's try something. I feel like I'm rambling. We're gonna go like that, and I'm going to make this, we'll call this layer dark under. And then I'm going to make you the one that I want here, and then this will make a 0. Okay, so if I go like that, I don't know, that might be too dark. That could be too dark. Is there a different color that is better? It goes over palm lines. Oh, that might be too dark. Maybe this purple? It's been raining here and you're loving it? Have you been going outside and frolicking in the rain? Wait, why isn't it working? Wait, why is what's not working? Plant vibes. Is it this? Oh, it's here. There we go. Okay. No, wait, what? You haven't been frolicking? Micah, listen, as someone who experiences a fair amount of rain, I'm gonna need you to increase your frolicking by at least 15%. All right, that's how you make it rain more. That's the color. That's a better color. That's nicer. Is it still too dark though? I wonder. Let's try this one. I think it might realistically be this one. I think that, yeah. That's better. I feel like this is too many colors. It's two, there's 4 of them. I feel like it needs to be 2. I'm getting fussy. I do also think, wait. We're gonna probably angle this as well. A little bit like that. Because of where the sun is coming from. Yes. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah, I think there's too many. I think there's too many colors, and I think they're too vibrant. I'm still all kerfuffled on it. Okay, we're gonna go like this. X. Okay, so this might be a little TMI. Oh my god, I love where this is going. Okay. But I had to cut my bath time short because the water was too hot and I felt that's not TMI, that's like most baths. Most baths I have to like cut short because I feel like I'm making a tawi soup. It's so good. So good. Okay, sometimes Sarek it does, but I feel like it was too much. I liked the color combination. But for what I'm doing here, I think it needs to be 2. Or maybe 3. Max 3. I'm also having trouble figuring out the shading. It's not coming to my head. Sometimes, Micah, I eat breakfast in the bathtub because I'm a multitasking queen. And then a little piece drops into the bathwater, and then I'm really making soup. All right. I want something muted. Definitely, this color. Yeah. Well, then what color do I want as my contrast? I feel like this is too much of a contrast, but it could be the right amount of contrast. Or this might be too... But the thing is, I know that palm trees are usually more yellow coated, but everything in here is sort of cool toned. Am I overthinking this? Yes. Usually just bring the tea with me to bath time, not food. Wait, did you bring tea with you to this bath time? That's why you're overheating. Tea in the bath? Tea in the bath. I don't know about that, Micah. That sounds soupy. that's a nice color, but what if we paired it with... I lied, it's not a nice color. What about this color? Not, I mean, not in the bath. This is a nice color. Honestly, I'm honestly a little bit surprised by how much I like that color. And which one would go with it? Maybe this? You're just drinking it. Have I told you about my new love? My new tea that I'm really into? Honestly, that could be the color combination. Well, let's get the shading right. So you can do this really cool thing in this program where you basically do the shading and then you can replace colors. So we could try both palettes and see if we like it. But let's get the shading going. And maybe I'll do it on this one instead. So I think this is going to be the majority palm color. Thank you guys for coming with me on this journey. This is like a very nice way to spend a Friday afternoon. I do really appreciate it. Okay, that's cool, but please tell me about tea. Okay, I don't know if you have this store in the States, but it's called David's Tea. And it's a roasted almond called Forever Nuts. That is the name of the flavor. It's called Forever Nuts. Yeah, seriously, I like pulling the curtain back and showing people how to make things. Especially if it's like, especially if it leads to someone being like, I can do that, because I want people to make more art. I want people to get excited about making art. More people making art, please, to combat, you know, things. All right, so that's a front one. I love that. Yeah, you know what the scary thing was though? We googled it on stream the other day. We googled it and I shared the name of it in chat. And then I started getting targeted ads like almost immediately. A huge inspiration, Rex. That's really lovely to hear. I want people to make art. I don't do this to be like, look how amazing I am, although I will take compliments. But I want people to make things. And don't feel like you need to finish it, Rex. People make unfinished stuff all the time. Because we all have lives and the world is weird. And, you know. Oh, that is interesting. That's fascinating. I think we're going to use this one because I don't know if you guys can see this, but in my head, this green is lighter than this green, but they're the same green. It's just the grouping of what they're with. Oh, you're almost done with it? Nice. You're way ahead of me. But I've been working on a birthday card for your wife today. Frick yeah. That's amazing. I wish her a happy 27th birthday. I'm picking a number out of the air. I was with my dad buying birthday cards yesterday, and boy, do I hate the the greeting card business. Like, someone needs to overhaul that, or we need to get rid of the birthday card business. That stuff was like cringe. 36. Nice. That's a good year. I just had to do a refresh on my knowledge about pixel aspect ratio. I would not recommend. It's very frustrating. Since it was different for old machines, I've seen fatter or taller pixels, yes. Yeah. You know what? That kind of deep dive I think I would be into, Doom, but I can understand how frustrating it would be. But as someone who's curious about making different types of pixel art, I would be interested in that. In case you're wondering, otherwise everyone looks really fat or tall. I think there's be interesting ways around it. All right. I think we'll outline this. I think this one will be mostly like this. I'm gonna color that in like this. And okay. Whoop. Oh gosh. I want people to make art and to feel empowered to make art. Let's see. Oh, this soundtrack is very soft, but if you can hear it, it's the Dig soundtrack and it's fantastic. And then we're gonna go like that. So this I think would probably likely, if this was mostly flat facing us, I feel like it would have a slight curve, but it would be pixelated. Okay. Yes. We're just gonna, we're gonna go like that. And then we'll color it in with pixels. Yes. Get nice and close. Do, do, do. I never really thought too much about the shapes of pixels until like a couple years ago. I just always assumed they were square. I like just because I hadn't paid a lot of attention. And then realizing, like, starting to play games and being like, wait a second. That is not a square. Okay, this. All right, and like that. I'm not sure what I'm going to eat for dinner tonight. I'm thinking of, I have 2 leftovers in the fridge. I'm already thinking about food. Yeah, this is definitely the better choice. I'm liking this a lot more. I don't like leaving things that I'm not in love with, but sometimes it's good to leave it for a little bit and then come back to it. We're gonna go like that. And then go like this, 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 this. That's already better. That's already better, but it's too uniform, so we're gonna muss it up. I defrosted some ground beef, so I have to make something with it. What about meatloaf? Meatloaf is a classic. Some breadcrumbs, you know, some egg, some garlic, some onions. You put the leftovers in the microwave and you eat them with a fresh tomato. Ooh. Tomatoes are one of those things that I can't eat necessarily by themselves, but they're very good. Okay, we're gonna go like... do I break this up or do we just leave it? I think we might leave it. No, I definitely like that better, but I want some definition with the back one. So we are going to go like this. And then we will go like this. Okay, yep. Oh God, yep. I sound like those guys from the Muppets. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Yep. When it finally hits though. Oh, white people taco night. That sounds really good. Yeah, the aliens. Yep. Now, do I want... Oh, that is this... Oh. Do I want the dark or do I want this? I probably want this. Yep. White people taco night. You get the ground beef from the grocery store and cheddar cheese from the grocery. No, it's not cheddar cheese. There's different parts of the song I'm missing. I got a bunch of avocados that should be ripe to starting tomorrow. And my plan is to make like a fresh bowl. We have like basically I'll have either quinoa or rice, depending, as like the base. And then on top of it, I'll put like tofu or chicken. And then I'll put fresh cucumbers, avocados, like onion, roasted sweet pepper, sorry, roasted sweet potato, and then I usually make like a tahini sort of dressing. What's the avocado trick? Does it involve ritual sacrifice? Because I don't mind going that far for the perfect avocado. I don't understand how people do it. Is there witchcraft involved? I honestly think the whole thing is rigged. I do. I really do. All right, we're taking this and we're going... Are my brushes here? Yes, it saved the brush from last week. Wait, wait, wait. Why won't you? There we go. There we go. Okay, that's nice. Okay, that's good because if we, it's just different enough. And now we can add a little bit of this here to show like where the sun is sort of catching it, but not really. And then a little bit of this at the top where the darkness would cluster like that. Oh, that's nice. This good. Yes, I'm happy. I'm happy. Not quite. Yep, I'm happy again. It doesn't take much to make me happy. Pizza, touch butt, am happy. Okay, once the avocado is ripe and you're not ready to use it, you put it in the fridge and it'll last a few more days. Oh wait, you did tell me this. Yeah, I'm gonna wait because like we bought a bag, it was on sale. It was only $800 for the bag, and that was a lot. Hey, Screaming Seagull, welcome in. Hello. We're doing art. I think it's going well. I had an epiphany about the colors of these palm trees, and everything is going amazing. Everything is going real well. I hope you're doing good. We were talking about the expo. I love your expo pieces, by the way. You're very talented, and I appreciate your participation in the event. All right. I'm gonna like that. And we're gonna put those. This obviously is also a little bit behind as well. I just got done with a logic exam. I hope it went well. Do you feel good about it? I'm judging from the exclamation marks that you feel pretty okay about it. It wasn't like university is wild. I hope it went well. Okay. There we go. No. Okay. Then ugh. Too good. Might have been too confident. Oh, yeah, that is a thing that can happen. Yeah. But I believe in you. I think it probably went well. Logic. Is it an audio program or is it the mathematics of Boolean logic, I suppose? There are other types of logic. I don't know them. Wait, what did I say? Oh, okay. Symbolic logic. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I understand now. Sometimes it takes me a second to realize what we're talking about because while I'm good at keeping up with chat, I lose my train of thought pretty easy. And it wasn't about me, so perfect. Okay, so we're gonna go here now. And this will be a lot of shading because reasons. And then the shading I think will pull down here. Nice, love that. And I think we're also going to then, nope. It's the wrong idea. Okay. And we're going to maybe do a little bit of this. Yeah, honestly, I feel a million times better about that. Yep. You gotta have a little bit of confidence in what you're doing sometimes. Okay. All right. That's perfect. That's exactly how I wanted it to look. And now, what colors are we going to use for these coconuts? That's the only other thing we need to figure out. I'm going to put this on a new layer and we're going to call these coconuts. Coconuts. And it needs to be it needs to be 2 colors. So it has to complement the coconuts. I like the purple. Honestly, the purple is a good vibe. And then there's a lighter purple. Because the coconuts are sequestered. They're hidden. But okay, let's see if there's another color combination. This is nice too. And then would we do a dark? That seems a bit too dark. This might be too light. How does this look? That could be the right darkness. Or I don't know. I think that's too many colors. I think it should be a variation. I like that as well, but that might be too dark. I feel like that looks better. Yeah, we're gonna do the purple. How does the purple will look with the blue though? It might be too much. It might be too much. Okay. There we go. So I'm going to basically go like that and like that. And then the rest I'm going to color around it. Like this. We'll fill that in there and there. And then on the coconuts, we'll fill this in. Like, okay, that would be how that one's filled in. But we're not gonna keep them like this. I'm just trying to find their highlighted area. And then we're going to backtrack and unfill bits of it so that, like that, sort of. But if the color is coming, the light is coming from there, we'll kind of go like this. I still think that that might be too dark. That might be too dark. You're gonna do some work? Thank you for stopping by. I do really appreciate it. I think the purple, I think it's too much. I think it's gonna have to be related more to these colors. So I think it needs to be the blue and possibly that blue. So then what we're gonna do is we're gonna Shift R, and I'm gonna replace it with, wait. We'll just do it manually, I think. There's not a lot. Thank you for stopping by. I super appreciate it. Wikipedia says that this is called formal logic. So you've been studying the most banal formal logic. It seems to be very important stuff. Yeah, it is. They're in their first year of university, so it's probably like just understanding the basics. First year of university. And they still managed to participate in the weekly art show. It's honestly very, very commendable. Hi, your mom. What are you doing awake? I'm sorry, Mom. I don't think you're allowed to be awake right now. I hope you're well. For someone who's not allowed to be awake. All right. I don't know. I don't like that either. Fucking coconuts ruining everything. You're at lunch. What's for lunch? What did you bring me? It's just dark. It's not even a color. All right. I guess we're doing that. All right. So I guess we'll go like gray. What did you make us for lunch? I'm gonna probably, yeah, I like that. Some mashed potatoes and corn dog nugget. Wait, what's a corn dog nugget and a meatball? Orange chicken. Just what the grocery store had. That sounds delicious. What's a corn dog nugget? That sounds deceptively delicious. It's a bite-sized corn dog. Huh. Man, you guys have everything in the States. Corn dog nuggets. I've been looking for a decent recipe for like corn fritters for a bit. I think this is the color. This needs to be the color. And then the highlight needs to be this one. Yes. Much later. Finally got my custom par set up. Nice. You can start working again. Nice. GG's. Oh, yeah. That sounds wonderful. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I'm trying to think about coconuts. I'm too obsessed with these coconuts. It's fine. It's fine. I think this is the color. I think this will be fine. I wish my wish was for the replace button, that instead of having a free form, like I get to choose, like I wish it only showed me the palette, like replace with palette color. That would be nice, but it doesn't do that, unfortunately. Your mom, did you hear that I've become addicted to Minecraft? But I have work I need to do tonight, so I'm not gonna let myself play any Minecraft yet. Because I gotta work. I gotta finish something for a commission. But I've been thinking about it. It's been plaguing my thoughts. You're more of a Terraria fan yourself? You would. You would. You little hipster. Oh. Honestly, I feel like that's a little bit better. I hate the third dimension. That's why I play retro games. Oh. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's not bad. But we're actually going to move it a tiny bit. I'm going to move it and then erase part of it so it hides it. That's better. And then we'll get... That's why you play retro games? You hate the third dimension. Are there any three-dimensional games that you're into? And okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. I like, there we go. Done. What colors did I use for that? They are like a nice little, it wasn't this one at all. This wasn't these two at all. It was these ones. Like this. There we go. That's why you play retro games. I mean, that's completely fair. That's completely fair. All right, let's do this one and we'll keep going. But wait, I mean, there are shirts. Skyrim? That super indie game that just came out like last year? You've managed a full playthrough of that? I don't think anyone's finished that game yet, though. I don't think I've met a single person who has like finished Skyrim. Have you? Not a single person. Okay. We're gonna erase the other ones that I don't want. Like this. It's just these two. Yes, yes. Fez is cool. You should use that. It uses 3D in a very clever way. And he can rotate the entire world. Oh, that's cool. You have the original version 100%ed? Oh, nice. That's pretty impressive considering it was just an indie game that came out last year. I actually really dislike most games with a third person behind the character camera, which is a lot of games. For me, it's hit or miss. It depends how it's done. But I like first person a lot more. Fallout 4, never played that game in my entire life. I actually have like 2,000 hours in that game. It's probably like one of my more played games, although I haven't played it in a very, very long time. I used to do a lot of settlement builds. This song is a jam. This song is the jammiest. This is an amazing song. It's a little bit hyper, so I apologize, but it's a good vibe. You should play this soon. What? Jill? I just did a full playthrough in December. We did a full playthrough. Dune. Oh, you should play this. Yes, 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 you should. You've beaten it recently, but not on stream. Rex, what did you do, like 100% playthrough of Fallout? How did you track the 100%? You've beaten it recently, but not on stream. Okay. All right. We're gonna fill this in with color. Doom, boom, boom. Also, Skyrim, my playthrough was 200, and that's a lot. That's a couple. I think that's enough time for one game. I don't know. Oh, when I say 100%, you mean the achievements. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's do that. There we go. Like this. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. But that includes all the quests and stuff. Nice. What faction did you go with for your Fallout playthrough? I used to be pretty staunchly Minutemen. And then I got further into the play. And I realized that Preston Garvey gets a little dinkusy in the second half. Because I never, like, progressed the main plot line. I'm like, I like what the Minutemen are trying to achieve. But then Preston Garvey got real dinkusy in the second half. And I was like, man. I think the point is that none of them are perfect. There's no, like, good... There's no good faction. No such thing. Okay. So I'm going to take this and go like that. You uncharacteristically liked Skyrim. I'm actually a little surprised by that. We're gonna go like that. No. I need you to go like, wait, why won't you do the thing I need you to do? I need you to go this color. There we go. That's what I needed you to do. On my first playthrough, I was going to do the Minutemen, but I was so taken by the plot twist about your son, specifically my son, that you joined the Institute. I don't think the Institute is necessarily all bad. I think their mission is pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, there's some noble elements to it, but I think they definitely went about it in the wrong way. There's some really good DLC for that game as well. Far Harbor is fantastic. Oh, I like No Man's Sky a fair bit. That's 3D. Yeah, it's just like a tiny bit 3D. Later on, I did quicker playthroughs of the other factions as well. The Minutemen are a lot of fun. All the factions have great perks. They do, yeah. Nuka World is fantastic. You know what I like about Nuka World? I love that Andrew WK is Bolt Red Eye. Like, he does such an impeccable job. And you know what it reminds me of? I watched this really dumb movie. I forget. Oh, crap. What was the name of it? It was a post-apocalyptic movie. I watched it as part of a watch-through situation. And it had Iggy Pop as this, like, omniscient, never shown but enthusiastic radio host. And I was like, man, I feel like Andrew WK must have based Red Eye on that. You just uninstalled it? You have to make room for 80s music? You know what? I kind of didn't mind Fallout Shelter. I didn't mind it. I don't know. Maybe I'm alone in that. But I thought it was good. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. There we go. America 3000. It's the one where the women and men live in war with each other and the women have the edge. And no, not that one. I would remember that. It was a post-apocalyptic society where someone finds this like robot in the sand, and the robot basically gets fixed by this artist hot babe woman, and then the robot then becomes activated, and it's actually just a killing machine. And it's like really gory and stupid. And I could you know what, I could find it because it has the dad from The Secret Garden in it, so I can easily backtrack and find it. Oh, thank God. I actually liked Love Shelter. It's a very like for a mobile game, it's quite nice. And like that you really don't need to get the lunchbox. Like you don't need to get the microtransactions to enjoy that game. Um Hardwire. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. It's Hardwire. Yes. Yes, that was the name of it. It was so dumb, but it had Iggy Pop as this like radio DJ in the background. Oh, I'll look it up. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll look into it. Most memorable sea level apocalyptic movies. I mean, it definitely sounds like something that's up my alley, so I'll definitely be checking it out. Um, that's pretty funny. Okay, we're going to look for this. Like that. Okay. No, 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 no. I look it up because I am not sure if that is the title. I think it is though. All right, let's find it. The Secret Garden, not The Secret Harden. That's a different movie. Who is it? John Lynch is the name of the actor, and that movie Hardwire would have been mid-90s. I liked his character so much more than the main character in that movie. Okay, 88, making out. So it was called Hardwire, yeah, but it was one word. It was Hardwire. It got a 5.9 rating on IMDb, and it also included Dylan McDermott. He was the lead guy. He was such a wiener. He was such a wiener. But there's some good, yeah, you know, that movie comes up a lot. I should watch it, but never have. I mean, it's pretty stupid and good. You were off by a letter, yeah, but like, you knew what I was talking about. So you knew what I was talking about. All right, this is looking good. I like this. And then we're gonna just kind of, yeah, I don't like the easily blended lines. And I could put the dark one on this side, but I think that's honestly maybe like a little bit, maybe a tiny bit, just like a little bit. Guys, like maybe like a tiny bit. I don't know. It could be too much. Oh, that's pretty good. I don't hate it. That's always a good sign. That's always a good sign. All right. Then finally, this one. And that, I don't even think I need to really use the dither thing because it's going to be mostly this. Yes, be mostly that. There we go. Yeah, once you get a good sense of where the light is coming from, things become a lot easier. So the palm tree is coming along. I'm having a good time with this. We'll go like that. This. Nope, nope. This. What's everyone's favorite post-apocalyptic stupid movie? Does anyone have any favorites? Yep, that's nice. These palm trees are turning out very nice. I am impressed with myself. Oh, there's a lot of good ones. Well, name a couple. Name a couple. Don't leave us hanging. Yeah, that's good. Mine is what? I'm shocked by this. Doom. I'm shocked by this. Oh, Soylent Green. I've heard about that movie. I think because like it's referenced so much. You know, like I've been recently trying to watch more movies that are like classics, like heavily referenced things to see if they like live up to like the expectations or to see like what the hype is about. Yeah. Logan's Run? Logan's Run. What's Logan's Run about? Is it about a man named Logan who is a long distance runner? Does he like running? Shut up, Tawi. Never? That's pretty good. Hey Mug Monster, welcome in. Fish, plankton, sea greens, and proteins from the sea. Yeah, exactly. Useful title! Um, wait.
Is
Wait.
this ATW?
Uh-huh.
If so, this is a useful saying hi.
Uh-huh.
Happy Friday. Also, this a school's favorite post-apocalyptic movie is Mad Max.
Mad Max. I haven't seen the originals. I would like to. If Matt Glad were here, he would say it's Basil's exposition backstory. Michael York. Why does that sound familiar, Michael York? It's about a man named Logan who is an assassin for the government of the future, and he kills everyone who gets to the age of 30, as that's when you have to be killed so there's not overpopulation. You can only live to 30? He's the best killer, but alas, he turns 30. Okay. That is interesting. You can't, I mean, I would definitely be dead in this because I'm turning 40 this year. I'm like not particularly upset about that in its of itself. I feel like, you know, age means different things now. Hey Steven, welcome in. Though Giant Mnemonic is just cyberpunk, not necessary. I kind of feel like those are cousins in terms of genres, though. I feel like cyberpunk can easily kind of blend into it because cyberpunk is heavily featured in a lot of dystopian movies and vice versa. Because that's like you know, it's supposed to be a perfect utopia when there's so much technology, but it's often not the case. Michael York, the actor from the Austin Power movies. That's what I was thinking. So he runs away. Oh, he does run. And then he learns a lot about what life is really like and how the ideas of the government are misguided. I am shocked by this. Oh, and there's a really cool Patrick Swayze called Steel Dawn. Steel Dawn. Steel Dawn, what's that something you got on? Is it a post-apocalyptic movie I should see? Okay, I'm sorry. That was really bad. That was really bad. Wait, why aren't you? Okay, that's why. There we go. And then we'll go like this. How is this? I want this to go like that. There we go. Perfect. I Steel Dawn is a decent film. Cool. Cool. We're gonna go like, and maybe this. Yes. Ideas of government. No, useful. We're not gonna go into that on stream. Please veer away from these topics. That would be great. Dude, it's too real right now. Too real. All right, let's see. We're gonna go like this. Yes. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the bits. I do really appreciate that. Do. The Three Musketeers. Or Cabaret. Cabaret is pretty good. Do. I like a lot of the music from that. Boom. Okay. All right. This is a good. I think we'll go like that. Hold on. I gotta check my list of underrated 80s movies, which I have on hand to see if any of them are post-apocalyptic. Boom. Okay, I feel like that's good. We will put a couple. Nope. Is that too much? No, that's good. That's good. Although, there we go. Surf? Okay, a classic. Yusol, have you started working on your expo piece yet? Are you like me, who's a dirty last-minute person? Do. Okay. I'm wondering what this should be, because I want it to be a branch that's forward. Okay, calm down. The False Night song is always too much. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Slipstream starring Bill Paxton and Mark Hamill. Okay, I'm into that. I like Bill Paxton. He was in Twister, yes? Mark Hamill is the villain. I'm shocked by this. Mark Hamill never plays a villain. Mark Hamill, I don't think he's played a villain once. He is a legend, yes. Okay, I do think that I will do a tiny highlight to show that this one is possibly in the front. Mark Hamill is literally the most well-known voice actor for Joker. Yeah. I know he does that, as well as he did a lot of work in 90s video games as well. You see him in Full Throttle, which is fantastic, one of my favorites. He's also in Gabriel Knight 1. I was being sarcastic. Guys, always sarcastic. I'm sorry. I'm not. Rex, they all did. Rex, I feel bad. I was trolling. He's always a villain. I'm sorry, guys. I need to put like a slash sarcasm. I'm too deadpan. And then I feel bad. I'm so sorry, guys. He's an amazingly talented voice actor. And I really do like how he pivoted his career to do that. I'm sorry, Sarek, please come back. I'm sorry, I was new boot goofing. Oh man. You just go with it. I never tell people when I'm trolling. I feel bad though, because some people earnestly then want to like share things with me, and then I feel bad. Wait until March. Oh, there's a new graphics card coming out, so don't go buy NVIDIA right now. Side note, I've been having a lot of issues with my NVIDIA graphics driver. It's been a silly goose. Mark Hamill played. Oh yeah, I did forget though that he played the villain in the Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back movie. Transfers is kind of cool. It's Terminator-esque. Oh, And I'm also sorry, Mug Monster. Please forgive me. This is Civ 2. Yeah. I have a playlist going. He's a really good voice actor too. You little no, I included I think by accident this track on this playlist. I did do it as a goof. I did. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. That's better. A bunch of bad post-apocalyptic movies. I kind of like the bad ones too. Is he in anything you would have seen? I saw him in a Big Bang episode once. I was telling at the beginning of stream the story about how I made a joke that the holy hand grenade was from Ready Player One, and people got really upset. And I said it because I had just seen Ready Player One again, and I remember why I have issues with that movie. But it was funny because that's not where it's from. And everyone got really mad. They're like, I can't believe you don't know Monty Python. And I'm like, I do know Monty Python. You're just was being a shit. The movie that lies beneath works because Harrison Ford never plays a villain. A spoiler! Oh my Lanta. In my stream. Having seen it more than once. Okay, my reasoning, Mug Monster, was because when I draw, sometimes I want something on in the background that I do not have to pay attention to. And you do not need to pay attention to that movie. It is not a good movie. The book was okay. I had issues with the book. as well. But man, that movie was, it missed. Do you guys, I said this last time, so I apologize if I'm repeating myself, but the Golden Compass movie, the first one, was beautifully cast and shot, but they took out the soul of the movie, which is incredibly ironic given the story of the Golden Compass. But they took out all references to like religion and like the dust and stuff, which is like the whole point of the whole movie. They took out all of that. And I feel like that's what they did with Ready Player One. They took out the gritty parts that made it more poignant. What? Holy, what? But hi Rig. What's going on? What the heck? Hi Rig. We're just talking about.
Oh my god, there's so much cheese.
There
here.
is cheese because you brought me a cheesecake. I know you love cheesecake. Hi. Yeah, I've been drawing more on Fridays. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for bringing me this cheesecake. That's very kind of you, considering I don't think you eat cheesecake. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Tawi. I mostly play a lot of retro games, and I normally stream at night. But as a means of getting more work done and prioritizing stuff for my own stream, I've been doing drawing on Friday afternoons recently. Very recently. Welcome in, everyone. It's nice to see. Oh, Hell Slices. Hello, Gonzo Boss. Rig, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. John Matrix, hello. SlugX, hello. Scientician85, hello. Rock and Growl 98, welcome in. Option, hey Option, how's it going? Serial Fox, Crumb Consort, there's a lot of you. Balinor, hello. Chaos, Adrian Bauer. Karif, hey Karif. He sends his regards, his regrets. Hey Steven, welcome in. Tomo, Mikhail, Gonzo, Dragoon Zero, hello. There's a lot. Yeah, we're drawing trees. So I'm making a new BRB screen, and we're drawing palm trees right now. Don't look at this. This is Slim Fat trolling Big D in the corner. But I do a lot of pixel art. This is a piece I did in December. Still working on your B&B? Yeah, I still am. We're getting back to it. Oh, Rana, hello. Hello. If you guys, for some reason, listen, if you're not following Rig, if you happen not to, you should be, because he's very entertaining. And he's like a nice person. It's like very chill streams despite the chaos. It's very chill. Who is Rig? I don't know. He keeps like coming by. Big D made those raid emotes. He's very talented. Big D is very talented. He'll never say it.
I'm a little worm.
I am a little worm. Yeah. The chill chaos. I also made this as my new opening. Actually, Rig, with your permission, I would love to put a Retro Island Easter egg in this. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for giving Rig a tier 3 sub. Oh, I love your channel. Like, I am one of the people giving nonsense. But would you be okay if I put like a little palm tree sticker to symbolize you in this? Because I'm making references to everyone. So here's like Gollum, because I did a piece for him not too long ago. And then this over here is MZZ. And then you have Maple Mystery. And I'm slowly like adding things to this. You have Zophar up here. And there's Chade's little cameo. Guys, can you see? This is Chade right here. This is Chade. Maverick Canis, you want to time yourself out? Okay, hold on. Bye. I hope you think about what you've done. I didn't get a chance to read your message. I'm sorry. This is Chade and this is Ash. Please add my butt. Okay, I will. But yeah, if you're cool with that, I'll add you. But yeah, we're slowly making little references everywhere. We're gonna add some of the characters from Quest for Glory, maybe even Jill. I don't know. I'm happy to report I'm officially done with your submission. Yes. Nice. I'm so proud of you. So right now I'm working on this. It's going to be a conservatory. And there's going to be me lounging and reading over here. And like koi fish. And stuff like that. So we're just vibing. We're just vibing and doing pixel art. Everyone is welcome to hang out. And hang out with us. A wizard has been spotted. Yeah. Chase. I don't think that one works anymore, Hell Slices. I've been trimming some of them down, but like most of them are still there. Like I'm a little worm. That one's probably one of my favorites. All right. So we're working on this one here. I love Jill of the Jungle. It's one of my favorite video games. I used to obsessively play Jill of the Jungle when I was 10.
I absolutely adore being festooned.
And Hell Slices. You requested one like months ago, and then like 2 weeks ago, I finally found the energy to update my sound commands. And there's, I think, one that you requested a long time ago. I think, which one was it? Pretty Funny, Little Pony. F you guys. Yeah, I finally made that into a sound. Yeah, Gonzo Cookie made it into the snow pile. They did. Jill of the Jungle's startup song still takes me back. The whole soundtrack is good. Have I shown you my favorite Jill of the Jungle song? This is more of a chill playlist, but I did add Jill to it today. My favorite one is...
Fuck you guys.
Fuck you guys. This one. This one. This one is a good one. Yeah, this one's a good one. I do like this one a lot. This is only in a couple of levels, and I remember you get to be a bird often on a lot of these levels, which was one of my favorite things to do. All right, we're gonna go like that. No, like this. Stop it. Stop it. Don't embarrass me in front of all these people. A sprite. Stop doing that. There we go. There. Nope. There. This song is amazing. Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, Rig, if you need to go off into the world and I don't know what you do, put yourself back into like your like cubby hole, eat a bunch of sardines, go pet your cat. Feel free to wander off and do those things. You've been probably live. You've considered a walk. You know, whatever you want to do. You're more than welcome to hang out. I love when people hang out, but I also want you to feel free to like go off and stretch your legs or eat sardines. 12 hours, yeah. I streamed last Friday when I was doing this last Friday. I streamed for 12 hours. No, 10. It was only 10. And I was like, how do you do this? It is good advice, though, to not eat a lot of food beforehand. I will agree with that. I'll go instead. Reg, you can stay. I'll tag you out later. Colin, have a great walk. Enjoy your walk. Hopefully it's not snowy like it is here. It's the other night I went to go get cat food, and then when I woke up in the morning, like a foot of snow had dropped in between, which was not ideal for walking. Okay, we'll go like this. Yes. Yes, that's some good shit. Canada and Norway are like two places I think of when I think of snow. I feel like our weather has been on par once or twice in chats when we've mentioned like our like various temperatures or states. I feel like they're similar. I'm not gonna ban Stealthy Golem. I didn't ban him last time. He timed himself out and then never came back and made you guys all think that I banned him. I don't want this slanderous rumor to start up again. It's pretty funny. Is that one not working? Some of them may not be. Oh, Pretty Funny wasn't working. I was supposed to add that to the list of the things I was going to fix. Let me add it to the list again. That was a new one that isn't working. Pretty Funny. Okay. There we go. I'm not perfect. I've been very distracted. You were shocked by this news? I know, I'm so wholesome and nice. Can you fix you? I can fix you. Are you ready? Hold on. Hold on. Done. I'm very nice. I don't ban people. They self-time themselves out, okay? They self-time themselves out. You're fixed. I didn't viciously ban Colin last week. He got himself timed out. And this time I think he wandered off before he asked for a timeout. So now he can't perpetrate that rumor. Let's see. There. Another Jill song. Yeah, we got a mixture of Jill songs today and The Dig and Graveyard Keeper and Hollow Knight. So there's a little bit of a mixture. Yeah, Rick, thank you again for the raid. That's very kind. I didn't actually catch any of your stream yesterday. That's pretty strange. But I got addicted to I got addicted to Minecraft yesterday. Cozy Conservatory. Will there be a Rageful Dungeon pixel times later? Rageful? Yes. 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 There will be. Ba-da-ba-bum. I don't even remember what I said anymore, Rig. What did I say? Did I say something salacious accidentally? That happens a lot. All right. Do. Oh, nice. That's some sexy pixels. Look at how nice that's looking. I don't know. As much as I want to make this one look like it's coming out, I think it's still going to... I think this one's still going to end up being like a darker one. And then we have to put the balls in. Like here. I was just gonna playing a Sega RPG. The VOD is gonna get muted because the music, but oh well, YOLO'd it. Oh, is it because it's like music that is... I hate when it's you're playing the video game, but you know the VOD is gonna get muted. Ugh, that's always so frustrating. YOLO'd. What were we playing that happened? Have you ever played Ripper? Have you played Ripper? I feel like you have. Like like they literally go straight into like a DMCA song and you're like, "No, it's in the game." You know of it? It's good. I would recommend it. Prepare to get claimed when you play Moonwalker though. To be fair, a lot of people... Uh-oh. No. Too much. There we go. A lot of people just like claim stuff that isn't theirs. Like I've seen people claim game music from like Fallout. Was just Lunar? Oh yeah, Lunar. For real, Doom, yes. Yep. Yeah, people claim all kinds of stuff because they want to make money off of it, and people are ding-dongs. That's the only way to explain it. People are ding-dongs. Okay, we're gonna have to put this in the back here. My Shadowgate VOD got claimed because a dude made an album that was covers of Shadowgate music in 2015. A lot of them hire out the claimings to a third-party company, and that company doesn't really do its due diligence. It just like kind of does everything, if I remember. Content trolling. That's true. If someone would let Sega know, they would fix it. Sega's very generous with their old stuff. That's pretty cool. But I wonder how much of it though, Sarek, is like a whack-a-mole situation. Like for each one that they kind of fix, like some other person like pops up and is like, "It's mine now." You got tagged by the actual composer? Okay, that's a ding-dong move. That's a ding-dong move. We could go after them. Send them a strongly worded email. Hi Drew. We're doing some more pixel art. So we're making like this conservatory. My little happy little plant place. Yes. Actually, that's a bad move. That's a bad look. Have I told you guys the Meeple story? This is one of my favorite stories of last year, and actually the ruling on the case is coming up. So if you've ever played a game called Carcassonne, this is a board game because I talk a lot about board games. There's these things called meeples, and they are basically like people-shaped pieces like this, okay? And they have over the years been featured in many board games, and people have always referred to them as meeples, like this. See? And then for some reason, Carcassonne last year was like, we're going to go after anyone who uses the name or resemblance of the meeple. And everyone's like, that's kind of strange because like it's been 30 years. It's been like, yeah, it's been 30 years at this point. Can you imagine a strongly worded letter from Rig? It would feel a lot of darnits and hex. Gosh blammits, I think you're missing. You're missing a gosh blamit in there, John Matrix. Right, so Carcassonne was being real dingleberries about this. And they were threatening to basically sue anyone who used the word meeple or used the icon of a meeple. But then this guy that I know, I've mentioned him before. He's the one who has gotten me the magical banana, the gross Michelle banana, the big Mike, the rare banana. My banana friend was like, well, they don't own the legal usage of the word meeple in North America, specifically the States. So he basically applied for ownership of the word meeple. in the United States. And it says that anyone, if they win, anyone would be allowed to use it as long as when you see him at a convention, you give him candy. That's it, which is pretty sweet. I'm really hoping that this turns out because I love how petty that is. Gotta love that man. It's also just a guy or a person. Because the remaster's coming up and they put the songs on the no-no list. Because of the remaster. Wait, is this for Doom? Or is that for Lunar? Oh, it's for Lunar. That's very disappointing. That's some baloney right there. Due in April. Well, now I'm just not going to do it. I'm kind of stroppy on them now. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be a nice remaster. And like I can understand their precautions on that front, but like in fair use, which I think playing it, giving it advertising would be fair use. Peepo sad indeed, boss. Peepo sad. Let's put these balls in this picture. Okay, so we're gonna make the coconut layer, and what I'm gonna do, this is not a blanket IP concept. I'm sure there's nuances, and I'm just a little silly ding dong, so I don't really understand all of it, but I still think it's like uncool. It tells me that they redid the soundtrack or something, and maybe don't want fan backlash at changes made. It exists for trademark, but not copyright. Yeah, John Matrix, I think it's the latter. It's probably they'll phrase it as one, but we'll know it's really the latter. Sarek, I love that emote. Look at these balls. Okay, then we're gonna put this one here. Now you might just be thinking, we're gonna erase some of it so that it goes underneath because you actually, I think I might be able to get away with going like this. Yeah. That actually doesn't do that much poorly. Oh, that's better. That's better. Okay, we'll shade them and then we'll put them underneath. No, it's not necessary for copyright, patents, or trade. Bum, bum, bum. It is only a thing for trademark. Doom, doom. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna make 6. Don't worry, it goes. Okay, yeah. I'm the same way. This is what happens also when people are like talking about sound cards, which ones should be played with which games, and I'm just like, I have a protein shake in the fridge. Maybe I'll go get that in a minute. What should I warm up for dinner later? What kind of build am I gonna make in Minecraft later? Ooh, is it ethical to make a cow crusher? It's probably fine. They're not real cows. That's what my brain is doing. I'm like, trade law. Okay, there we go. And then, so in this, the light is coming from here. And I don't know if you can see this. This is very important, by the way. This here is Slim Fat. And then this here, this is Big D. And Big D wants pizza. Why is Big D a toddler in this drawing? I can't tell you. My muse is very strange sometimes. Okay, there we go. We're coloring in coconuts. So we're gonna go like this. You like pizza? What kind of pizza do you like? A lot of people like to get real feisty about toppings. And I say, who gives a hoot? That's what we say in Canada. I don't really care. As long as it's delicious. The light's gonna go from here. So I'm gonna go like that. I'm gonna go like this. And I'm gonna go like that. Yes. And then I think I might cover more of this one here. Like that. Okay, and then we're gonna take the coconuts and we're gonna drag them below. Not bad. Although, no, that doesn't actually work. Your fave topping is mushroom and meatballs, but I'll take a lot of toppings pretty happily. Yeah, I'm not very fussy, honestly, about the toppings. I'm not a huge fan of, and don't hate me, Rig. I'm not a huge fan of sardines. But that's pretty much it. There's a little fly going around my head, and I'm just trying to ignore it. Okay. I just want to, like, have this stick out. We'll color it back in with things. Okay, cool. If you threaten to put frozen spinach on, but you'll get feisty. More sardines for you. Yeah. I never understood. People get really upset, and they're like, "That's not allowed." And I'm like, I listen. Are you gonna come to my house and be the topping police? I'm gonna put it on there. More toppings for you. Exactly. Okay, that's not bad. I don't hate this. That's pretty good so far. Oh no. Let me give a little idea. We have the bulk. This just to show how dense the heights of the different plants that'll eventually go, and then we'll have, where is the thingies? Where are the thingies? Things? That's one of the things. Where's the stuff? Where did the stuff go? What layer is... Oh no, did that delete itself? Can you imagine if I deleted a layer? Plant vibes. Oh, it's plant vibes. It's plant vibes. We're gonna actually make that one leave. Rig's silence is deafening. Or Go Dabby, he's wandered off to go take care of himself and maybe stretch his legs and get some water. Is it? Let me see if you're right. I love when people guess. And you are correct, John Matrix. You are correct. I don't know the game that well that I can recognize the songs, but like there's certain ambient tracks from locations that I do recognize. I did not ban Rig. Did you see me ban anyone today except for Maverick Kanissa, who we haven't seen since? So maybe I banned them. I was only 60 seconds though. Things I like on pizza. Sweet potatoes. Okay. Roma tomato slices, broccoli, corn, lemon widgets, and wild nettles. Interesting. I did not ban Stealthy Golem. I did not. He was here earlier. He raided. For fuck's sake. You replayed it recently? That's why you know. Cardboard Cowboy has been playing it recently. And Stealthy Golem. I would recommend it. It's a great game. Listen, Shorty Straw. Oh, I'm getting mad. Don't make me ban you. I don't think I could get, like, actually mad at people. You like pineapple and ham? Used to have a cool name. What was your name before? I think you have a cool name. Animal Star. The Sardine Wars. Imagine. This Cohenville sounds like such an awesome, nice dude. Maybe he's a glutton for punishment. Who knows? Talk about how she got her husband Hollow Knight dolls from Etsy. That's fucking rad. Oh, I see. I used to know someone whose username was Hot Fresh Nudes. But I think, what are they? I don't know, Lumpling. I think they made him change it to Hot Fresh Noodles. I forget. But they made him change his name. And like, hey, King of APOC, welcome in. How's it going? We're making pixel art. It's going pretty good. I'm gonna destroy this palette though. Where does that happen? There we go. We'll get this and we'll make it big. Good. What have you been playing recently? Hot Fresh Noodles is back to Hot Fresh Nudes now. Okay, because it's noodles. He got, oh guys, justice for noodles worked. That's exciting. I did also like the noodles like aspect of it. I thought that was pretty good. Palm lines? Yes. Okay, sweet. All right. So this is coming along. I'm trying to figure out what to work on next because the palm trees are done. After 3.5 hours, we shaded in some palm trees. I am getting very distracted talking to you guys though. Today's pizza is at my local shop, Friday, the 7th of February. They have mushrooms, roasted garlic, ricotta, mozzarella, and tomatillo salsa. I would like one. Can I have one? You can't just tell us that. You can't just tell us that and then not give it to the whole class. When I was a young wee Towie and I brought Timbits from the shoe store, known as Tim Hortons, okay, the teacher said, you can only give out Timbits to the whole class if there's enough for everyone. Our single color. Was that intentional? Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't do the last one. You're right. Siri, good looking out. This one's not done yet. This one is intentional. It is intentional, but this one here should mostly be this yellow color. Yes. I will buy enough pizza for everyone who comes to Oakland. That's valid. But, you know, with imaginary pizza, it doesn't cost anything. You can just do, like, the Oprah thing of, you get a pizza. You get a pizza. All right. There we go. This. You did catch something. You did. Now look how sweet this is. That's nice. Yeah, imaginary pizza. I'm not a monster. In these economic times, I'm not expecting you to buy all of us. You gotta go back to work, but I bet Big D wouldn't even get a free pizza with me. Wow. Wow. Those be fighting words. I do also think I kind of want to change this, so I think I will end up doing a little bit of this. I gotta go back. Wait, you want to play Stardew? Come on, Lumpling. You know what you want to do. You want to play Minecraft with me. It's my offline game right now. I love the Minecraft. All right. I like making slightly questionable cow farms. Yeah, I think this is what I wanted to do instead. Okay, and then I'm gonna go like this because reasons. Yep. Oh God, I'm so, well, yeah. It's not free if you gotta pay for gas money. That's also true. Hi, Big D. How are you doing? Were your ears burning? We were talking about you. Look how nice that looks now. Those are definitely some palm trees. Now, I just realized that because we went slimmer on this palm tree, we're gonna have to do a little bit of overlay on this really quick. We'll go like that and go like this. Don't worry about the purple. It's from a higher layer. Famous adventurer. The position of those nuts? I'm sorry. Are you trying to infer that there is something salacious with my completely wholesome balls? I don't know what to say about that. There's going to be, yes, okay. This is a very wholesome picture of a greenhouse. I don't know what you're referring to. Maybe you're listening in bed, relaxing Tower Street, and I'm forced to pick up my phone and defend myself. You don't have to go anywhere, Big D. You can do whatever. You can do whatever you want. All right. And then I'll just, perfect. Okay, plant vibes, thanks, sweet. All right, so what is the next area that we should work on? In Tower Street, I understood you, honestly. Anyone, especially if you know the person is using mobile, if you have an issue with the spelling mistakes, you need a hobby. Correcting people's spelling mistakes, you need a hobby. Have you tried cross-stitching? Crochet? Whittling wood into a slightly phallic shapes. Yeah, PETA would have a field day if they saw my Animal Farm. Yeah, exactly, same. He used to have full name, exactly the same. I made a cow crusher. It was one of my first things that I made last night because I want a source of food. So I'll eventually make a chicken thingy. All right, I guess we need to start on the foliage. I'm trying to figure out how to approach this. Like, what is the best way to go about this? My sister-in-law is a linguistics, so grammatical corrections are nonstop. I think there's a time and a place, John Matrix. If someone is sending an email in an office setting, if they're publishing something, or they're making an advertisement or graphic design, those are all valid situations because they would want to know before it went out. But in a chat or like a casual Discord message, I'm just like, there are bigger fish to fry. Literally, there's some pretty big fish.
And especially like I'm defensive because when I finish drawing, my fingies really start to like get upset and I can't like tonight I'll be useless. I'll be useless when I'm in any chats this evening. My hobby lately is defending my honor in your stream. The last stream was brutal. Everyone hanging up on me. At least I didn't get. He wasn't banned. I think he went for a walk and like went about his day, but Stealthy Golem was not banned. He was here today, Big D. Jeez Louise. You guys are monsters. Next, you're gonna say I banned Rig. All right. Okay. Ganging up. Yeah, no worries. You're on mobile. I honestly find that the cell phones these days are taking some gross liberties. Gross liberties with their autocorrects. I'll like, okay, for example, I will, let's see, where's the layer that I can play around on? Okay, so I'll say like the word, let's type like, oh, I can't type on this one. Okay, we'll go with Tawi tangents. That's time honored one. Like, perspective. Okay, and I'm close because I'm tired. And it's like instead. It'll be like I have no suggestions. I have no suggestions for what word you could possibly mean. But then I type in the word like booty, I don't know, because that's very much like me in a chat, and it'll be like chrysanthemum, and I'll be like, how you're not even doing what I need you to do anymore. And I'll correct, I didn't pay the ring. Yeah, basically all these partnered streamers, get out of here, no, Rick is a friend. I would never ban him. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you!
Thank you for the follow. I'm actually kind of close to a little goal. I don't push for these goals, but like mentally, I like to see if they kind of come to pass. And I'm like getting pretty close to like 3K, which is cool. That would be cool if it happens. Who knows? All right. Let's make the bulk color happen. He was a friend and then he got banned. He knows what he did. He came into chat. Please don't ban Micah. Hey Slim Fat, welcome in. Nice to see you. It started to offer a word to change to. I click it to say no, and then when I'm done typing my word, it autocorrects. That's so crazy. It's like gaslighting you a little bit. No, that's probably not the right word. All right. What do we want the plants here to be? I want them to be, I'm gonna need some reference photos. Oh, I'm gonna open a tab. We're gonna open a tab. I'm not gonna have any friends left if I just keep banning them. Palm tree? No, I don't want a palm. It's like a rubber tree plant. Rubber tree plant. Oh, I like that. I need a reference. This is Hollow Knight boss fight, but I don't remember which one. I'll give you a hint. It's about something that is, I'll just tell you. It's Broken Vessel. Happy day. Worse is when auto suggests presents names of celebrities that I could care less of. That's weird that happens. Okay, copy image. We're gonna make a new thingy, and I'm gonna go like that. All right, there we go. Nice. That's a good reference to see like the style of leaves I would like on some of these plants. And then I'm just gonna type in tropical plant. What's the one I'm looking for? Oh yeah, this one. I want a monstera as well, but I want a very good example of a monstera. Oh, that's a good one. That was pretty good. It's a pretty good song. I need the right angle as well. A bird of paradise. That's what I want. But you know what I really miss? I miss when Google would just send me images and I could click on it and it would send me to the image. Now it's like, I want to sell you this. I want to sell you this. I'm like, I really don't want to buy it. I'm literally Googling it so that I can have a picture of it. See, I just want the picture. No. I have a beautiful Monstera too. I know you're humble bragging because yours is better, but still. I beat that guy pretty quickly, and it's hard to listen to the music because you have to be quick, or he blows up. But you can sell it to me. I mean, I would buy it. If it was a plant, I will buy it. All right, so this is the shape that we're looking for. So I'm just gonna kind of commit this to memory. It does curve. It goes like this. So we're gonna cut it down into 3 categories of different types of leaves that we're gonna use as a reference. See, we're talking about how people use references. You can trace things. You could. Or you could just like learn to see things differently. So this is the first type of, oh, that's why it's so big. That's the first type of leaf. The forward facing one is the second, and like the open on the sideways one is the third. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a bunch of these. Yes, so I want to start off with a weird color. At my worst, I had 14 orchids. It's not a problem, you're a problem. Shorty straw. Real talk. I have about 50 plants, and I currently have a fungus gnat / thrip problem. I might have to throw away a lot of plants, and I'm very upset about this. My sister's coming over tomorrow. Okay. Oh, I can't play Minecraft tomorrow. Maybe in the evening. She's coming over tomorrow, and we're transplanting. No, they're killing some of the plants. So I have to get rid of it. We're transplanting all the plants into new soil and like hosing them down. And I'm throwing away the ones that are like beyond. Because thrips destroy the plants. They're really bad. Fungus gnats, they're not great, but they're fine. You know, it is what it is. I get obsessive about my plants. And then someone's like, maybe you should limit the plants. And I was like, I'm sorry. That's probably the most offensive thing I've ever heard. All right, so birds of paradise are really big. So we're going to put these ones in the back. Welcome in, Signal. Hello. So we're going to do a couple of these open front leaves first as a way to just sort of bring ourselves into the new millennium. Okay. Saber Viper. I know, I'm never going to limit my plants. I'm never going to do it. Oh, nice. Yeah, Planta. If anyone is curious, I use an app called Planta. And it helps me keep track of when to water my plants and when to add fertilizer and when to transplant them. I do pay for it, but there is a free tier that just gives you a watering schedule. I mean, yeah, and also if plants aren't your thing, by all means, like just get plastic ones. Don't stress yourself out. I fucking love it. So that's why I do it. Throw out your friends before the plant. Well, I was talking to a new friend yesterday. They were transitioning off of Facebook, and they wanted to reconnect so that they would with people that they wanted to keep in contact with. So we were chatting a little bit about what they've been up to, and we were talking about his board game collection and how he's like making decisions about whether he should keep ones, and I was like, it's relatable. You bought from the orchids, and that or my partner poisoned them. Now I'm getting suspicious. Root rot. Maybe the drainage wasn't good enough. And what kind of soil was it? I'm just being nosy, but I'm sure you also use like the special orchid soil because like most plants are pretty versatile, but orchids are fussy. It was bark. Yeah. Maybe it was the drainage. I don't know. That's unfortunate though. I've definitely killed many plants. I'm not coming from a smug place where I'm like amazing at plants. I've killed so many. Okay, and then the ones up top are the ones that go like this. Yep. If I Google instead, right, so I found an article. It mentions that the reason the lawsuit by... Oh, okay, that's for Josh. Okay. But it looked like the small critters that ate up the roots. Oh, yeah, no worries. I figured out it was for Josh. That's okay. Don't worry. You guys have your little chat. All right. Go like, whoa, oops, wrong color, wrong color. We're just making an outline for Birds of Paradise right now. No, that's not it. They've got like sort of a pointed there. Yeah. But it looked like some small critters that ate up the roots. Well, I mean, it's hard. Like, if you notice anything that's like a fruit fly, obviously, but I don't know, maybe there's something that goes after roots. It's hard. Like, and orchids, they like being in confined spaces too. So it's like really hard to tell whether they're unhappy, or whether it's time to transplant them. Okay, so that's gonna go there. This is gonna go like that. This goes like that, and then that goes like this, and then this one is gonna go in front, and this one's really sad. Okay, that's Bird of Paradise number 1. And we're gonna move it here. Actually, I think this is gonna be, we're gonna organize the plants into 3 categories. This is gonna get, oh, I put this on the wrong layer. That's classic. Ugh, who does that? Me. What we're gonna do is, I'm gonna make a new layer and we're gonna call it mid plants. Mid-range. It stands for mid-range, not that these plants are mid. I just thought it was the bark, like they accidentally mixed in some compassing agent or something. You like eggs, Cystic? I also like eggs. I have eggs every morning for breakfast. It looks like Cthulhu. What time is it? It is 2:26 p.m. where I live in Toronto, Canada. Yeah, because I'm getting new soil, Shorty, because I keep the soil in the laundry room. And then when I open the door, there's like little flies there. So I'm wondering, because the type of soil that you can buy at a nursery for outdoor plants is less strenuously vetted than the soil that you would get at a nursery for indoor plants. And I'm wondering if some of the bugs came in on the soil. You never know. You must be rich. No, I mean, the prices in Canada aren't that bad actually for eggs. So it seems it's contaminated. Yeah. I switched to Progressive on car insurance. Now you save $100 a month and you can afford eggs. $90. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, sorry guys. The eggs prices, they're not like cheap, but they're not not nearly as bad as they are for you guys right now. I'm sorry. All right, so that's number 1 Bird of Paradise. We're gonna make a couple of these and learning our lessons about what we learned with the other one. Just buy chicken. We kind of buy a little bit of a hybrid of meats, and I supplement tofu in there too when things are a little bit expensive. So we're gonna start with our outwards ones. We're not gonna get too technical because everything is gonna be layered, so it's fine. It's nuts. Eggs used to be in everything too, like baking. Yeah, there's some things that you can supplement for eggs. That my friend Lumpling might be able to speak to that if she's still here, but she's probably working. But there's some things you can substitute. I don't like that one. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's pretty good. We'll take that. I don't like it. I don't like it. What was I missing? Yeah. It's all like it's coming from the center. What's a good substitute for eggs in baking if you can't have eggs or eggs are stupidly expensive? I mean, Canada's okay. We still have our problems, but Canada's pretty all right. I like where I live for the most part. Okay. No, that's too much. There we go. Like this. We'll go like this. There. Unsweetened applesauce is what I've used the most. Ah, sweet. Lumpling, by the way, does a baking stream. She'll be streaming tonight, actually. And it's like you have a friend from Queens and you're sitting in their apartment and they're like giving you snacks while they make baked goods. That's the vibe. I quite enjoy it. I quite enjoy it. Just like I'm your friendly nerd who does pixel art. And you can hang out here and have a nice time. Ooh, there we go. And then I think, do I want one in the center? No, I'm gonna go just like drawing from the bottom, and then you go like this. And these ones are still firm from over here. They might be a little less like that. Yeah, but I have the same thing for breakfast every day. It's 2 eggs on toast and turkey bacon. It's very boring. You had chocolate soy ice cream and it was quite all right for being dairy free. I kind of like finding meat-free alternatives, not because I want to give up eating meat, but just like sometimes, especially right now, it's quite expensive. Hi, Ty. I'm sorry that I watched you get murdered so many times yesterday. It was very funny. It was very funny indeed. There we go. And okay, like this. And then I'm going to make like that. And then this one is this one. There's going to be one here that goes really down like this. Hello. I'm sorry that I took so much glee in watching a skeleton own you in Minecraft for over an hour from the opposite side of the map. It made my evening. Oh, that was a good time. That was a good time. All right, there we go. I eat same breakfast every day too. 1 hard-boiled egg, a piece of feta cheese, and a tomato. Oh, that's very you know what's funny is like TikTok likes to put trend names on things that people have been doing for hundreds of years. But they've recently dubbed that the Maldives, like Mediterranean. No, it's something very specific. They gave it a name, and it's just like basically what you're eating already. Oh, I find that funny. Sometimes I'll switch it up and I'll have like 2 slices of like Gouda cheese on toast or some hagelslag if I'm feeling a little bit adventurous. I think that this I did it too much the same. So you know what I'm gonna do? Guys, this is controversial. Are you ready? We're gonna go like this. There you go. Perfect. And then I'm gonna take this, and where are we gonna put it? No. I would like to just move this one. I think we're gonna have that one here. Yep. Okay. And then we'll probably make one more. You know what? We could probably get away with using Maldives. Listen. Yeah, I was struggling to remember what the name of it was. I didn't pretend like I was pronouncing it correctly. I knew I was butchering it. For breakfast, it's either a bagel or a bowl of oatmeal, and then a banana. Ooh. I like bananas. There we go. No judgments. Hi, Jade. I did this last week because I don't give myself time to work on my own projects. So I'm like, you know what? I'll stream and work on a project. How are you doing, Jade? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. We're trying to copy what a bird of paradise does. And I think it gets even more ridiculous than I thought it would. So I think it even goes like, whee! Yep, there it goes. Getting ready to go grocery shopping, you think? I showed everyone your cameo in this drawing. Guys, look. Doesn't that look like Jade? And Ash. That's Jade and that's Ash. And then, to be fair, that's me. That's me. But that's Jade right there. Spitting image. It's very much the same. Look, and I'm not timing out Jade. See? I'm not going after all partners. Chat is bullying me because they think that I keep timing out people, but I don't. Oh yeah, thank you, Micah. I appreciate that. Jade is very lovely. It's a very nice place to hang out. Oh, no, it's gonna go like this. This one goes like this. There we go. I don't see a partner badge. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes, please, you just concentrate on being cute, Micah. That's your job. All right, that's going like this. I think it's still going. No, that's pretty correct. And then it'll just be like this and like this. And then there'll be another one like that. Wait. Yep. Mod at me, Micah. I mean, when I'm not banning people. Yeah, exactly. We actually did have a little bit of an intrigue the other day. Someone came into the Discord, and this is the first time this has happened in a while, and they just wrote !Discord. Never a great sign. And they immediately got in the Discord, and then this like really cute model that I follow on TikTok because I'm only human and she's very hot. I didn't mention her by name, but then she sent me a friend request. She sent me a friend request on Discord, and I was like, no. Nice try. And then this person started sending friend requests to everyone in the Discord, and I was like, wow, I feel so betrayed. Suspicious. It was very suspicious. I like this one here. That's a good one. I had some goober join Resort recently, and they had a link to a 3M follower Twitch channel. Oh yeah! I think I got the same one, or a similar one. And I was like, you are definitely not this person. There's no way that person would give a shit about me. Oh, man. Yeah, it's so funny. It's funny how that happens. Oh, yeah, I made that emote for Micah. That, like, bopping on the head, stern reprimand emote, yeah. I have to finish some emotes tonight. And I have to talk to my sister. I need to remember these things. I need to drink more water. But I was actually pleasantly surprised that Discord has some decent safety features, that it immediately was like, hey, sus shit is happening in your Discord. And I was like, what? And it was like, would you like to stop people from joining the Discord for 2 hours? And would you like to stop members from being able to DM other members if they are not friends? And I was like, for 2 hours. And I was like, yeah, let's do that. And then we like yeeted the people, of course, but I was like, oh, those are very handy safety features, Discord. Good job. That's going there, and then we'll put this one here like that. And then we get the big one that's going to go like, wah! Wait, not quite. That's too much. Maybe we'll get this one to go wah! Over here. Yep. More like, there we go. No, that's not quite what I want. No, we do want it to go like that. Yes. Okay. And we do want this one to go like this. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, I'm most pleased by, listen. I think my greatest work in the entire world was this emote. I had fun making that emote. I think it shows because it turned out well. Well, thank you for the bits. I do appreciate that. Yes. I'm a connoisseur of the booty. I'm gonna make this like that, and then they're gonna start to go like this, I think. Yes. Oh my god, is that the Swedish chef? Oh my god, I love that. That's great. Oh, this is a good song too. Jade, have you played Jill of the Jungle? This is such a good one. I feel like you probably have. Is it Bastion of Butts? Yeah, it's just butts all the way down. I don't know. I feel like I've... Oh, that definitely... It's this. Yeah. Yes. I haven't, but I have played the knockup. I want to play that next. Mac told me about that. Mac told me about that, and I'm like, I need to play this. It's really good and has awesome music. I'm looking forward to it. I'm making my way through a couple of games. I need to finish Indiana Jones, which like I'm not mad at. It's taking forever, and I'm kind of pleasantly surprised that this game has this much content. But I'm like, every time I'm like, are we finishing it today? And then we never finish it. And then I also need to finish Spellcraft. Rig wasn't nice enough to give me some tips, so hopefully that'll happen soon. And then I'm going to make this one. Oh, I know why. They weren't overlapping at all. That's probably why. They actually pitched it as a sequel to Jill, but it was declined, so they just made it legally distinct. It's too bad they didn't make more in that series. Like, there was so much potential. You're starting to get why I'm such a fan of Jill the Jungle? Listen, I am pan. I'm attracted to ladies as well. And when I was a young Taui, and I didn't really understand that, I just played a lot of Jill of the Jungle. You know? Let's go like this. And then we're going to have one kind of almost, yeah. They were too perfectly spaced out. This is better. And then this is going to go down here, I think. There we go. That one looks good. That's nice. So these are our birds of paradise that we're going to have here. Although I feel like I made them a lot bigger in the end. And I kind of want to... No. Well, how do I make this do a thing? Control T? No. This. I just want to move that one. I want to move it over here. But now, okay, I need to do a thing where I get rid of this one now. And I move that one over here. Perfect. This one needs to come up. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. And then this one I think will come up. We're going to be working on this piece for a while because I'm really taking my sweet time with it. But that's good. There we go. There. That'll go like that. So that's the mid plants. I do need a couple of big boy plants in the back. So I'm wondering what kind of plants... Oh, this is way too close. I wish I could make this bigger. I wish I could make the full screen of this big, but it's not possible in this program. That's too bad. Oh, it's almost 3? Okay, I'm going to take a tiny break. I'm just going to go to the restroom, the washroom, as we say in Canada. And then we're going to find more plants to put in. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Take me Space Daddy. Where is that from? We started adding context context to these quotes a little bit later.
thankfully, different mods, and so it would be like at least reference what game we are playing. I don't know who Space Daddy is. Oh, Famous Adventurer. If you type bestie and then you mention someone, it'll also then tell you who your bestie is with that person. So like for example, if I went bestie at Chade and I only have a 30% chance of becoming besties. But you know what? I think with maybe some time and dedication, we could probably increase that, you know, depending. I'm sorry. It's a randomized number. I got this protein drink out of the fridge. Ha 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 ha. Old lamps. Oh, I know where that one's from, Efremi. Do you guys know where that one's from? Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new. All right. I want a banana plant. See, these rubber plants are smaller. So the rubber plants will end up being part of the group of plants that we have here. We're just going to get references for a bunch of different plants. So in the background, I am Googling banana plant. Oh, it is big. That is a big boy. That is a big boy, but I don't think I can get this in a drawing. And you know what the silly goose thing is? Google is still showing me. I wish I could show you guys without. Can I easily show this? Window. Let's find out. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of this. You guys can see all my things to work on. Stream thingies, my tab names. But I hate that, like, oops. I just wanna edit just this window so we don't have to see all of this stuff. Yeah, okay. I'm looking for reference pictures of tropical plants. So sorry, Efremi. It's from you're right. It's from King's Quest 6. There's a very iconic scene with you have a 90% chance of being besties with Zophar. I'm a little jealous, honestly. So like this is a nice picture there, but like it just goes to Bird of Paradise. This is the same plant as we had before. I like this one, but again, I'm going to frickin' Amazon. I don't want that. I want to click on the picture. What type of plant is this? That's a artificial banana tree. Is there a way to get the ads out? Oh, what is this? That's a nice leaf. Yeah, this is the Stardew, yeah. It's just really nice. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's a banana. That's too small of an image. Oh, I like this. Can I get this bigger? Open image in new tab. Oh, yeah. That's nice. We're going to copy that. Image copy. Okay. And then we're going to go file new. Okay. All right. This is our new reference. Seriously? You have it on vinyl? Man, I need to start getting some video game stuff on vinyl. Where do you buy vinyls like that? Because I have a like right beside where my this monitor is. Here. There's a record player. And so I'm curious where you get that sort of stuff. I think I've mentioned that Excessive Profanity plays records at the beginning of his streams. Discogs is good for getting it. Fangamer sells a bunch of video game OSTs. It's like music only trading. Okay, I'm taking a screenshot of that. Wait, I'm gonna take a photo with my phone. That'll be better. It's good for used and how to print stuff. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm taking a picture of this so I remember. Did it do it? Did it take the photo? Yes, it did. Yeah. Post a link, please, please, please. All right, so this is another plant that we're using as a reference. We have to figure out what these look like. Lurking for reading By the Grace of Gods. Have a great one. Thank you for the lurk. I super, super appreciate that. Oh man, this is amazing. Add to cart. No, but it's going on some wish lists. Yes. Okay. It's a beautiful set, great artwork. I
I want more video game stuff because there's some beautiful soundtracks, and I find myself listening to video game soundtracks a lot. I really want the Dig on vinyl. I don't think it's officially on vinyl. I would have to get it put on vinyl, which, you know, would be its own can of worms. All right, so these leaves are interesting. They go straight across, and then they kind of go floopy. And then this one goes like blah, 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 blah. So what are our 3 types of leaves that we're working with in here so we can replicate them? Obviously, number 1, the floopy doopy. Okay, this is to the floopy downy. And then over here, 3, we have the floopy fronty. And the stalks are pretty thick. And it's squat. It's a squat plant. So we're going to put it in this tier range. So it's actually going to go in front of this one. Front plants. I also need to might have posted to message my sister. Message sister. Got it. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I'm doing this, by the way. I have a lot of fun drawing with you guys. It's pretty relaxing. Hopefully it's nice for you guys as well. All right, let's start by trying one over here. Is floopy doopy the scientific name for those plant parts? Yes, I know a lot about plants. That's the floopy doopies. And these are the pointy uppies, and these are the fangdiggles. Fangdangles? I'm gonna look into that. What games would I get soundtracks for? I honestly would get Jill of the Jungle, but again, I don't think retro ones are readily available. There is some people that put stuff like that. You've got to run. Thank for stream. Drew, have a great one. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do really appreciate it. That's a good little. All right. So we're gonna start. Which one should we start out with first? I think the pointy uppies. Yeah. All right. We're gonna do like this. It looks like it's more of a squat plant. Like my navel would come like here. Data Disc does a bunch of retro games. Ooh. All right, so we're gonna go like this, and then it's gonna go, wait, it doesn't point up. It rounds the tip. Okay. OST on vinyl? I'm gonna look into that. And I know where to find you. And then they go in clusters. You see how there's 1, 2, and 3? 1, 2, 3. And they are top quality. All right, we're gonna go like this, and then there's this one, and then is this too much? Honestly, not that much. So then we need to clean this up. So that would probably go like this, and then this would probably, there we go. And then this would go like, and then there's some things in the back. Well, yeah, oh, these are the new ones. These are the new ones. Like super flat, never warped, super dummy thick. That's always nice. All right. And then we have Chonky Boy roots. So they're like, okay, like that. But then we have, what did the floopy doopies look like? They looked like that. Okay. That's too big. It's too big for the floopy doopies. That's a good floopy doopy. Do any of the floopy doopies come in front? 1 or 2 of them do. Okay. So we're gonna make a little space for it. Okay. Like this. Nope. Yeah, there we go. And then we need how high? Okay. Okay, and then there's going to be the third type of leaf, the frilly frill. All right, I might actually make it a little different color so that I can see it better. There we go. And then I'll just erase this in the middle. I feel like it does more of a floopy doop, but that's okay. Like, how does the floopy doop go? It goes upwards. I didn't even realize that. Okay. There we go. Yep, I like it. I'll take 5. I need to repot my Monstero tomorrow. I'm very nervous about this. All right. Okay. How many of these are we gonna have? I'm gonna be a little silly goose, and I'm going to go Control C, Control V, and Shift and move. Ha ha ha! You'll never know. You'll never know that it's the same plant. We'll just stick it behind half of a tree, and you'll never know. Amazing. And then also to kill time, I'm going to go like that. I'm going to put it here. Okay. But I'm also then going to change it. I'm going to do all kinds of shortcuts with this today. Like, and what I like about this program is it keeps it on the same layer, which is nice. I have to admit, that's always been a very nice thing. I'm going to just change how these ones look. Like this. I'll go like that, and this one's gonna go like this. And I think if we change this one in the middle quite a bit, no one will know. They're never going to know. So I'm going to go like that, and we're gonna erase like this. Pickles, are you working today? Are you at work right now? Are you doing the works? Okay, like this. And like that. And then this one's actually going to go like... There we go. That's nice. I think... I am headed home. I was there a bit before 5 this morning. I commend you. I am not a morning person. I would not be able to do that. Okay, so there we go. There's that and this. That'll work out nicely. And I need another mid-range plant that we are going to emulate is this is a rubber tree plant. This one's actually a ruby rubber tree plant because the leaves have this beautiful like pinkness to it. I own 2 of these. No big deal. But they're also like my waist would be here. So they're sort of like fronty plants. Fronty mid plants. But I'm going to give them their own layer just so I can play around with it. We're going to call this rubber. And I'm going to make a new color so that they're contrasted. And eventually what we're going to do is take away the background thing when we color them all in. Because this was just to give us a sense of like what we're filling in. How much bulk of plant we're going to be putting in. We need another big plant in the background. I'm still trying to think of a big palm maybe or something like that we can put back there. Tropical plants. So rubber tree plants. Most of them are like, where is it? This one? 1, 2, 3, and then lots of little tiny leaves that we have to figure out. Okay, so each cluster is 1, 2, 3. Got it. And then we're gonna zoom in, and each one is going to get sort of like I would say like a round, like it's a very round leaf. Round and long. And there's a lot of them. There are a lot of them, so they're going to overlap. And some of them are even going to be like discs. Let's do them. Okay, but the tops are all kind of similar. Their tops are all like, they point up, but they start to do different things as we go below. I'm going to do a drop as well. Little drop like this, and this one's going to go like that. And that's how they start off at the top, and then we start to get the ones that go down below. So we'll kind of do that. Let's see. I'm gonna move that. 39? I don't think that that's particularly that bad. That's pretty good. We're gonna make you tiny. And I'm gonna erase. Oh, no. I'm gonna go like this. There we go. Doom, doom. We're gonna go like that. I'm gonna go like here. And then these ones, this is where they sort of get like kind of flat. Wait, why is the eraser 2? It should not be 2. I've been actually watching some videos about how to play Caesar 2 because that game has been haunting my mind recently. Is there anyone who has a lot of experience with it? I like this. This will work. And then that'll go like down like this. Okay. So, okay, we need a bunch of these. This is going to take a while. These plants are going to take forever. But this is going to look really nice when it's done. I think we could probably get away with repeating this a couple times. We're gonna put probably a couple of them back to back, but we'll go like, wait, nope, nope. Control C, V, put that over here, Shift, yep, like that. Oh, I think I'll probably have to put it over here. It's too similar. Yes. We'll put it there so I can draw another one. All right, let's zoom in and draw another one. Let's make this one 2. Wait, why are we doing this? Why are we not working on this scene? Wait, why? Eraser, marker. This happens every once in a while. Suddenly, like, the marker just doesn't want to work. Is it... Can I do a gradation? No. Is there... Am I highlighting something? I am. Oh, I was. Okay. There we go. That was very bewildering. All right, so we're just going to do 2 stalks on this one. 1 and 2. Okay, so the ones on the top all sort of face upwards like this. We've identified the 3 types of leaves, so this was going to go like that and like this. Oh, did chat disconnect? No, it's fine. Hopefully I didn't miss any messages. I don't think I did. No, I think we're fine. Everyone's just nice in a little chill mood. I don't know why Twitch does that where all of a sudden like the chat disconnects. I've also been noticing a lot of like bitrate issues in a lot of streams. We just got quiet while watching. That's totally okay. I can honestly ramble by myself unprompted, but if I'm concerned that the stream cut out, that's a different story. Hi, Useful. Welcome in. I think it's good to get used to filling in like quiet time. Doom, doom. I don't have enough sounds, I guess. All right, let's put that there. Ooh. Yes, yes. How was your shift, by the way, Saber Viper? Has work been okay recently? I know you said that things were extra busy because reasons. Yeah, chat got disconnected for me. I restarted my phone and mobile seems to be working now. Yeah, has anyone else been noticing like being in other streams and seeing stuttering? Okay, now chat seems to have broken. I mean, there's been no disconnects on my end. So that's good. My internet seems to be working. You didn't work today, but you worked yesterday and you were like, I think, where was I? Maybe it was 2 days ago. Maybe it was earlier in the week. And you're like, I'm heading off to work now. It was Sunday. My bad. I forgot. It was Sunday. Or it was whenever it was, I think it was like when Rig streamed last, because you were like, I'm heading to work now. And you like mentioned me and I said, have a nice shift. No, I'm never gonna forgive myself. I think that was Monday. Valid. Okay. I don't know what to do for the expo theme this week. I kind of want to draw someone from the community, but in an ancient, or not ancient, but in a like a classic style. I have seen some connection issues here and there, but usually just F5 fix it. F5. Okay, let's see. Control V. Let's put this here. Nice. Actually, I'm going to keep it like that because I think it looks good. But I am going to make another one, I think. I like this. We're going to have clusters of plants. I don't want a ton of plants. I want, like, clearly they know what works in this greenhouse. My chat on mobile has been eating my chats. I have to close the app and restart it to see the message never went through. You know what? I've been noticing that a little bit too, Pickles, but then if the streamer has an overlay with chat, then I can tell that it's working. I wonder if I put chat here, what would happen? Where do I have a chat source? I don't normally have a chat source. I have one here though. Control C. It would go over my head. Well, this is tricky because I don't have anywhere that would be able to see it very easily. I guess. I'm curious. I don't know. Same here, Pickles. I've also noticed that every once in a while, don't save. I don't need these. I don't need these. I have these committed to memory now. Let's find other plants though. Every once in a while, everyone's streams decide, look, guys, look, it's Jade. Every once in a while, people's bit rate, they are like, oh, you want to view everyone on 360. And I'm like, I really don't. I really don't. Like, I was chatting and Tawi was ignoring me. And before I could get too sad, it restarted my phone. And now Tawi isn't ignoring. I would never ignore you. You're too nice to me. Do we want to do a banana plant? I want a banana tree. That's what I want in the background. I feel like that's very much me. These are artificial banana plants. Oh, look, that's a decent example of a banana plant. Yeah, let's copy this image. Okay, let's copy this image. And we're gonna go new. Look at that. That's what I want. That's where the bananas come from, guys. That's where all of bananas come from. Same sort of thing in terms of, but this at least gives us some good ideas for shading. Like, look how the yellow hits it. It's very distinct. I probably shouldn't have closed those other ones for shading purposes. Whatever. But this is good. So you have your front one, and they're kind of tapered on the bottom, and they get fat right about here. And then you have side ones, and you have droopy ones. It seems to be a theme. I'm too nice. My devious plan is ready to move to the next stage. Is that your devious plan? We're going to call this banana tree, and it's going to go in the background. I think we're going to have 2 banana trees. I think there's going to be one here. Maybe 3. Like, definitely one here, and maybe one back here. And maybe one... that's too much. Maybe one definitely on the other sides. Okay, so I'm making them all in different colors so we can keep track of them. We're going to make this one... I'm not going to pick a color that I will use. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, because I don't think some of these colors are... Oh, they are. Okay. Oh, this isn't a color that's... I have to be mindful that that's not a color that we're using. Humans share about 50% of their DNA. Yeah, I mean, look at that. We're just going to use a nice cyan color because I want something a little bit weird. All right, so the banana plant. It has a stumpy base and it gets narrower at the top, like a little triangle. Okay, so we go like this. Like that. That's the banana stump. Okay, and then we're going to make that first leaf up here. I don't know how big a banana tree is, but it's going to be like that, and it's going to taper there like this. Perfect. Amazing, actually. And then it does the sidey ones, and then it does the floopy ones. And it is very much like, how many are there? Like roughly like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 or something on each one. So we can overlap a little bit. I'll do that. Like this. Cool. I kind of want to play board games today. I'm feeling the itch to play board games, but I have other things that I will probably get up to later. That's too much. That was too much. Tawi, calm down with these banana leaves. 1, 2. Oh, and then don't forget putting one behind is a good idea. Yeah. And then this one starts to go down. They go floopy. Ah! Okay. They go floopy. Okay. No, it should be more of a like this. Amy Cat! Hi, how are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Amy Cat is super rad, and if you're not following her, you really should. Because they do pixel art. And she's also been playing Teardown Finish Dungeon Master. Oh yeah, where you tear shit down. Oh yeah, I remember that. Also, they have a really awesome Alley Cat emote. You and Doc both. Great taste. Oh, they do more before they go floopy. They do more. Okay, we got it wrong. We got it wrong. These ones, they stick more to the center. But the floopy ones, because they're still doing stuff. Okay. They're still doing stuff. Whereas the floopy ones have already done what they need to do. Got it. Perfect. We're making banana trees. I'm so excited. And this music is like, you spot pizza? Is there pizza? I can make you a pizza. Oh, you spot the word pizza. Have you seen this? So Slim Fat was here last week, and everything's in the way now. Let me see if I can show you. Slim Fat was here last week, and yeah, it's been the Hollow Knight soundtrack, and it's been Stardew and Graveyard Keeper and The Dig and Jill of the Jungle. So this is Slim Fat. Slim Fat is holding a bunch of pizza boxes, and Big D would like pizza. This is Big D. Why does Big D this size? No clue. But Big D is like, pizza please. But yeah, we're making really good progress. I'm really vibing with what we've been doing this stream. Oh my god. So when Immy Cat and I were doing this Pixel Jam sort of stream, we all ended up like drawing pizza slices, and we were in like a pre-chat waiting for the event to start, and like hers was like, I honestly think the best one. And then because like their avatar is that cat mouth, they like put the pizza and then shoved it into it was good. It was really good, honestly. It had me giggling. Oh yeah, look at this, look at this, look at this. This is a good banana tree. I'm very excited about this. I would love to go to somewhere tropical so I could try more types of bananas. I want to try. I did get a chance to try the Gros Michel, the Big Mike, earlier last year. But I'm selfish and I want to eat more types of unique bananas. Okay, that's not the right shape. That's more dingleberry. We're gonna change that. That was a fun thing. I would love to like do events like that more, where we all just like do pixel art and stuff. Okay, this tree turned out very well. This tree is likely going to be here because I like bordering things in on either side. I feel like it's a nice nesting technique. And it's subconsciously, I feel like it's slightly comforting when you have a little bit of higher bits on both ends and it sort of cradles the drawing. We're going to put a banana. First of all, I'm going to make a new, what is that? What was that? I think that was a plant. Okay, we're going to put one over here, and I'm going to do like that. And I think I could probably get away with recycling the same tree and then changing some of the leaves a little bit. Lurking while working, that's acceptable, I guess. Have a good lurk. Although I think maybe I don't need to reverse it. Yeah, that tree is pretty. Maybe you can use it again and if it's different. I was thinking I might not even need to mirror it if I'm cutting off the edge. So like, do you see how like here? Mint life. Hi. Cheeky work lurks up because I love you too. I love you too, Mess Life. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. I think we can get away with not having to mirror it, Sarek, because we're only showing off one side. Here, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've known Mess for so many years. I super duper appreciate every lurk. I do not ascribe to the ninja masterclass of calling out lurkers. I still find that so funny. I'm using a blanket. I wish I could probably hang. This looks cozy. Hey, I understand, man. You gotta make that monies. You gotta make that monies. But I think maybe, Sirk, we could probably make a third one and mirror that one. We'll put it here for now. Miss Tawoohoo in the conservatory with the knife. It was me. 'Twas me! Unique chatter count, lurk account. Is the unique chatter count is higher than the lurker count? Oh, it's wait, what was the stat here? Come out, lurkers, say hi. You know what's funny is like sometimes I find it more comforting because I don't tend to look at my numbers, especially while I'm live. I just don't want it affecting any sort of mood or making me nervous. So it's kind of nice when there's like less people chatting because I'm like, oh, it's just me and Sirik and Mess Life and Pickles just and Useful having a nice little chit chat. And Nevelink as well. Welcome in. But then sometimes. Okay. I kind of think that there would be nice. Like a little off center. And then we'll change that one a little bit. We'll change this. Yeah, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. It is known. It is known. Wait, why can't I just move you? Why does it sometimes allow me to move just one? Control T? No. I want just this. That one. And then yes, I might make this a little lower. Okay, that's good. I don't want to do too much work, so we're just sort of modifying things that pre-exist. Don't do the work if you don't have to. Spend the energy in another part of the piece. Like what you're gonna eat for dinner. Or what color to make those trees. Okay, I'm sorry. All right, there we go. Maybe one of these actually isn't super straight. Maybe, oh, actually that does end up looking that. Can you change the aspect ratio of a single selection? Yeah, you can squish them to make them look different sizes. As long as like it's not the final form, because you'll have to redo a lot of pixels. But for example, I could go like this, Control T. Ugh, no, come on. I could go like this, and then I could go like that. Or I think there's a special way to like, yeah, you can also do like this. I think a squish might not be the worst thing either, actually. And then maybe making it lower. I don't hate that, actually. Wait, what?
Yes, a
A
lurker.
golden kappa train? What the
Some
frick?
might even say that I am a little lower part of the back via school of the backbone of Twitch.
The school of the backbone? Wow, useful title. Thank you for the golden kappa train. Yeah, you do have great ideas. I do appreciate the feedback. I like that as a way to like change it up a bit. And I might actually change this little tip over here a little bit. Thank you for the bits. Micah! Who made that? Don't look, don't look. That's a salacious... I should really change that eventually. It's a golden train. Look, it's how they extra scam you to make you feel like you should donate. But like, I'm not gonna be mad if you do. I wouldn't be upset, but don't feel obligated. Okay, there we go. That's gonna go like this. You missed a little bit, piece on the left leaf while selecting the middle tree. Oh, I did, didn't I? Well, luckily we're gonna be going over this. This is just a little loose outline sort of thing. But good looking out. Because sometimes you'll like be like, where did that dot come from? Where did that dot come from? I like how it's giving me the same iconography as it's giving you guys. You should give one sub so that you can have access to this hype train. I'm like, or I could keep making plants. I think I need more of these. But I think I'm going to hold off. We need a big bush. Pickle Wiggles. Thank you for gifting Immy Cat a sub. Immy Cat, I hope you enjoy all of these emotes. There's going to be more soon. I'm going to be adding 1 or 2 more. I don't have all of my bit ones filled out. I'm a monster. Plus, if I ever get a thing, I'll need more. I'll need more. Okay, we need another mid big bush situation. Or what we could do, so like pixel bushes. Here, let me show you. Pixel bush. If we look at a pixel bush, always dicey typing this in the chat. Pixel bush. There's someone whose username on YouTube is Pixel Bush. We could do this and fill in like a big chunk of the back area with like a kind of generic sort of foliage thing, which I don't hate, but I also don't love. I feel like that's probably a good move, but I want another type of plant in the background there. What's a good bush plant? Oh, what's this? Oh, that's kind of mediocre. That's mediocre. Browse Pixel Bush. Some of these are not very good. Oh, I know why. I know why. Hold on. Some really... Yeah, there we go. There's real people art. I get real feisty about this. But look at some of this. This is really nice. A lot of these are trees. All right. What is a good... These are some good bushes. Those are some good bushes. Those are some good bushes. Golden Kappa hype train. We haven't had one of those in a while, but I saw Ghoul Babe got one yesterday. That's how I got my Golden Kappa from earlier. I saw that she had a Golden Kappa hype train. I'm judging people's bushes. I always judge people's bushes. Look at these exemplary bushes. That's an exemplary bush. We will be doing this, I think, in the background. But I want at least one other type of tropical plant. So we're gonna brainstorm tropical plant. I'm gonna look by the foliage. Oh, that's a good one. What is this called? This is called Dracenia. That's right. Yeah, Dracena. Yeah, look at that. That was, I mean, thank you guys for that Golden Kappa hype train. That was very kind. Oh, Sarah, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. See, I like this photo, but I don't want to go to Amazon. I hate that. I hate this. I want this photo as a reference, but I won't be able to get it if I go to walmart.ca. I won't. So I have to make do with these images. And can I find it? There's so many different Tricenas too. Thank you guys for that Golden Kappa hype train. That was exciting. We haven't had one of those in a very long time. I feel like they make the rounds. Or maybe they're infectious. That's probably not a great thing. Okay. Is this good? All right. This is okay, that's more challenging. More challenging tropical plant. You can't right click on it. The image? No, not in the thingy tab. I could open image in new window, but it's always a tiny photo because they want to mess you up. Oh, I'm opening my hype chest. Oh, that's right. Okay, I like this one. But what's another bush that looks good? Guys, we're looking for good bushes. Wait, is there one down here? I mean, that's pretty good. Look at Sirik, thank you for the 69 bits to show off your golden kappa emote. Oh, this is pretty good. All right. I think I know how to do this. Right. What is this? That's an artificial Dracena. We're going to use this one. Copy image. And we're going to go like that. And then new. File, new. Yes. Okay. There we go. So we're going to do 2 stalks and then just a bunch of little thingies. Choo-choo! Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. It's always a very nice, pleasant surprise. Okay, we're going to call this the John Cena. But we want to see it. We want to see it. We don't want to not see it. Oh, this is going to be a lot of work on this one. How big are these plants? How big are those plants? Okay, we're going to get yellow, I think, for this. All right. So it goes like this, this. Okay, that. We're gonna do a modified version of it, I think, because I think doing the whole thing perfectly would just drive me bonkers. Oh, yes. Yes. And then, I mean, is that... It looks like there's more. I mean, we could also then... Oh, wait. Why does it keep making it gray? Okay, that's good. And then we'll do it over here as well. And those little pom-poms. It's just basically pom-poms. And there's 2, but we could do... Oh, is the drop not working right now? Why did that happen? That's strange. Sometimes the drop just like breaks itself. And I don't really have... Oh, I wonder. Hold on, let me figure something out. Rip drop. I know, sometimes that happens. And the first thing I check is to see if it's... Yep. Nope, no, I'm logged in. Sometimes it just decides to break. And what I need to do is... And this is going to be scary for a second. This is going to be very scary. It's going to be a black screen. Don't worry, I'll be right back. All right, let's see. Does it work? Let's reset. And we'll drop. Nope. The source has just decided to throw a hissy fit. But it just stopped working? All right, let me see if I can... Oh, okay, 1 second. Give me 1 second. We're gonna do classic theme. Where's the winter theme? There's winter. Okay. Copy. Browser source link has changed. Okay, give me 1 second. It's decided to reset itself. I need to go into that alerts page. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Yes. So, a fun streaming tip is to have a scene that has all your alerts on it. And that way, when you're making new scenes, you don't have to add all of them by once. You just add the scene to the scene. It's incredible. It's a pro tip. You can also have the same thing for all of your normal audio commands. You did just reply to a bot. Did you just reply to the bot? What did the bot say? What was the bot saying? Did you try to explain something to the bot? Oh, that's cute. You can be friends with TowieBot. TowieBot needs more friends. Oh no, that's Nightbot. You can be friends with Nightbot. Nightbot's always looking for more friends. Okay, so, I think 2 will be good here. And then obviously I'm going to do like a thick sort of branch like this, I guess. There we go. Okay. Do 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 do. That's nice. Okay. Nothing yet. I thought we were having an exciting discussion about biological trivia. No, they're machine. Hey, Nightbot tries its best. Okay, you know what's really funny though? There's a person that was in chat earlier, I think before you got here. Their name is Alka. And it's slightly confusing because Alka is the name of also the bot. So you can be in a stream and see Alka in the stream, but it's actually a bot. One time, I was tipsy and I saw Alka talking about art. And I replied, and I was so excited to talk about art with Alka. It wasn't actually Alka. It was Alkabot, but it's the same username. And I was like, wow, I feel really ripped off. We could have had such fun. It's brilliant, honestly. Alka's pretty. Alka wrote. Well, they helped maintain and they like helped develop TMI.js, which is like the code needed to make your own bot. So that's what TowieBot is actually based off of. Okay, we're gonna put that there. And I'm gonna do this and go like that. And this one's gonna go like, I think like behind this one. Like there. Like this. That's gonna be a bit of a hot mess, but I think it'll look nice. And then I want one more. Maybe like this, but like that. Like this. Honestly, that's probably the best way. I make a blame command at Grays to make Nightbot to blame people, so technically joins our conversations. Well, that's fun. What kind of blame commands? Like, I blame so-and-so because reasons. Their streams are so chill. I just feel like I'd never seen that man upset by anything ever. He's just always like got this like pleasant expression on his face. There we go. That's nice. Cool. All right. And then I want, that wasn't bushy enough for me. We need one more plant, she says. One more plant. Commands, add blame. Yeah, it's 100% someone's fault. Okay. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. And it's just random. Oh, is that Alka's face? Oh, it's Alka pogging out. Nice, nice. All right, let's look for one more plant. Okay, let's look for tropical bush. Oh, we never did a Monstera. We did never do a Monstera. We need to do a Monstera. Oh, God. That's going to be hard. Monstera is going to be hard. They're really finicky. That's a gorgeous Monstera. Oh, my God. That's a little bit big. But at the same time, that's how big they get. Open image, a new window. Yeah, copy image. Blame Micah. So it says, yeah, it's 100% Micah's fault. Oh, I like that. That's pretty fun. And I guess it depends on the community to like, because like I've noticed certain bits can work in some people's communities because people are by and large chill. And sometimes in more feisty chats, you have to be careful about adding things because people might start going willy-nilly with them. No, it's okay. It's usually Micah's fault. For good reason. Look how beautiful this is. Pixel art of an 18th rung of escape. But I ended up in a hole of looking at single cell structures that define their total cell mass exceeds all of the regular. Oh, really? If we say his name enough, he might appear in chat. No, he went to bed. He was here at the beginning of stream, useful. But he had been up all night, and it was like 10:30 in the morning, so he went to sleep. We need to make a Monstera. Okay, a Monstera I think is can be pretty big. We could put a big Monstera back here, and then kind of put Monsteras back there and a Monstera here. This is going to be an interesting one. So I'm going to make a new layer, and the way I'm going to do this is a bit different. Monstera, and then after the Monstera, I think because the Monstera can be tall enough, the rest of the back will be like generic bush, whatever. Generic bush. So I'm gonna get like a hot pink, something like really like obviously its own layer. That's not a color we're actually using in the piece. And what I'm gonna do is the opposite, because I'm gonna drive myself crazy if I he is hopefully getting some good rest. Sleep well, sweet prince. Yeah. Alka's mod in a lot of streams, so he does a lot of work. They're called protists. Most of them appear to be closely related to plants, animals, or fungi, but some of them are absolutely not, and they're their own thing. That's fascinating. Listen. I look, sometimes you just gotta let your brain go where it wants to go. All right, so I'm actually going to, we'll make it here. So we're gonna make a couple of leaves. And the way we're gonna do it, because like if you look at these guys, they overlap and it's crazy. So we're going to make a bunch of circles or like little, we're going to make shapes and then carve them out. So like the Monstera leaf is like this. So we'll make a couple like this. And we're going to, that's big. That's a little bit too big. That's a little bit crazy. Calm down, Tawi. Tawi, calm down. And then we're going to overlap them on top in slightly different colors so that we can tell the difference between them, because we're going to make this big. Do any of them go that way? No, they always face down. Okay. Yeah, it's true. It feels good to drift off sometimes. I was getting frustrated with perspective anyways. And like sometimes you need to put things down, right? So that you can approach them with new vigor. All right. So this is the Imagine Center. So these ones are fenestrated. So we're going to go like, no. We're gonna go like this, this, And when do they stop doing the fenestration? Oh, they kind of go all the way to the top, but that's a smaller hole. Oh, and we'll go like that, this. I wanted to find an easier way to make these leaves. Okay, we'll go like that because, oh, I don't know if you guys can hear this soundtrack that well because it's quite muted, but it's a very quiet soundtrack, but this is from The Dig. If any of you here have not played The Dig, stop everything you're doing. Keep this tab open. But stop everything you're doing and go play The Dig right now. I'll wait. Okay, that's nice. And then I guess this goes like that. Yeah, it goes like this. No, it kind of does like a weird, yeah. That's nice. And does the top one also have a thingy? No, it does not. Okay, sweet. It doesn't quite look as monster-y as I would like. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I see. Oh, this is more interesting than I thought it would be. It goes like that. This is circular. So it goes sort of like that. And then this should be like, we'll come back for you because this will be, yeah, this will be like this. And then you'll be like that. And then what do these, the parts at the bottom look like? They just go, yeah. Yeah. I think it also goes to the inside of the leaflet more. I mean, those cutouts are longer. Oh, yes. Especially, except for near the top. So about a third of the way up. A third of the way up. These ones definitely do go quite a bit further in. Yes. And then like this one here. And then this one here does like, and then this. Actually, okay, that looks more like a monstera leaf. I mean, it kind of looks like, an alien. I don't know. It's not very monstera to me. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I see exactly what I'm doing wrong. I see exactly. And I think I'm able to fix it just by fixing one side. Okay, it was a combination of what Cyric just said. And I'm happy to take constructive criticism at this phase, because it's always nice to get the piece right as opposed to messing something up. But when we do the expo, and as you guys know, people don't give feedback at the expo unless the person is specifically asking, because yes. Okay. So I need to redo this whole thing. I need to get this shape done. You need to mentally figure out what the shape is. And then it's easy to figure out how to just like, so it's more like this. Downwards. Like this. The right angle. That would be great for me, I think. I love to get feedback on my stuff so I can evolve to the next. Yeah, so if you submit to the expo, or if you want to post in the Discord and ask for constructive criticism, people then could be open to giving feedback. Usually what I like to do is I tell you what I like about it. I would prefer people share their areas of concern, like, I feel like I didn't get the lighting right, or I feel like the proportions are off, and that way you can give more concentrated feedback. Or like if it's music, I can't say that I would be able to help very well with that, but there are people who have good ears and stuff. Like that. There. Like this. And then, oh yeah, that's better. That's better. Yes. Also, as a feedback, this is incredibly helpful. I'm actually literally learning a ton of stuff right now by watching. Oh, my pleasure. Like, I know it's a more chill, different kind of stream. I'm normally also like probably louder or like more animated. Probably still am to a degree, but I feel like I'm really more in a zone than anything. That's good. Yes, yes. And then I'm going to make this smaller. I like to break things down because if you try to do things all at once, it gets overwhelming. And then you can never really figure out like what the fuck you're doing. Now, I feel really good about this. I was a little bit stressed out and intimidated by the plants. But because we've broken it down so well, it's been really helpful. Sorry for crunching my fingies. But if you watch Makai, I feel like he really normalizes this because he does it a lot. Okay. All right. So that's one. Let's make. Let's see. I'll do that. Do that. Wait. Just tiny little hole, tiny little hole, tiny little hole. And then this does go like this. And then it'll go like that a little more, like that. And then this will go perfect. Even though this one is less like, oh yeah, yeah, it's good. Okay, and then you see how this makes like a little thingy? Okay, let's make sure we have that thingy. It makes a little mini inside shape. So if I go like this and I go like that, I will have space now to do the holes. Doom, 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 boom, 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 boom. This, that, and then if we make it one, no. Will I have space here? I don't think so. We'll go like that. Doom, 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 boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I feel like we finally, yeah, we got it. They got the main shape. Doom. Kind of like that. It's not going to be perfect because you're working with pixels. You have to think of like, is it good enough? This one here, same thing. We're going to make it 2 and we'll do it again. And we just want different, although this shape is very similar. I don't like it. We're going to make a new shape if we're going to be working with a bunch of different shapes. We'll go like that. We'll make it nice and dummy thick. And we'll go like this. That's a better shape. We want a bunch of different shapes basically to work with for this. We're going to use 2 to make the thingies. Oh. I have to say, I really love this game. And 2 of my like more watched streamers right now, Cardboard Cowboy and Stealthy Golem, are both playing this. And it's really neat because like Cowboy has played this many times. So no spoilers about what he's up to in the game, but he's doing things that he enjoys. And then also watching a first-time playthrough. It's a really nice, fancy word, juxtaposition. Watching 2 people play the game so differently. I think I'm going to just put Monstera on top for a minute, just so I can see better. Yeah, that's better. I really liked, thank you.
Thank you!
I really like, this game. I'm not very good at it. Oh, I should stretch, thank you. Okay, see, I started to do it again. It needs to be more down. It goes down, 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 down. How's my playthrough going of Hollow Knight? I was saying to a friend the other day, I need to start from the beginning because I actually ended up trying it not too long ago again after a very long break. And Pickles, I do not remember those controls. I think for like remembering the plot, because what happened was I started playing it roughly around the time that I saw Cowboy play it. So this is like 2021. Yeah, because that's what he was playing when I first started watching. When I first started watching Cardboard Cowboy, he was playing Hollow Knight. And I really liked it, so I got it and I started playing it. And I was playing it when I went to LA, but then I got sick. And I stopped my playthrough. And chat disconnected again. Hopefully you guys aren't typing anything interesting. The chat is back. Hopefully that's not affecting anything for you guys. It's just a little annoying on my end. You don't remember the controls? Yeah. And like, there's so many little tight corridors, where you have to be like, go zip, 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 zip. And if you don't remember instinctually how to do that, I didn't get super far. I don't know the scope of the game, but it feels like I only got 25% in, I feel like. It's too very well, but I wasn't disconnected when you mentioned you were disconnected. Yeah, if anyone typed anything in the last minute or two, I may not have seen it, and it's not because I don't like you. It's because Twitch is being a little silly goose. It's trying its best, though. We're not mad at it. We're just a little disappointed. We're just a little disappointed. There we go. I don't feel like that looks exactly how I would like it. You know what? I don't hate it. I kind of do. I don't hate it. I kind of do. All right. We're just gonna go like this. We're just gonna go more like less precise. Yeah. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna stop overanalyzing it. Yeah. Like this. Like this. And how does the tips go? It does eventually have a tailpiece. Okay. So it'll be like this. Yeah, like that'll happen like this. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to typing all kinds of things out of pocket in that, but no one will see them. I'll never know. Hi, Heavy Cardboard. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? What's new and exciting? We're just drawing plants. Drinking protein shakes, drawing plants, living our best lives. We're drawing monsteras right now. And we're going to be layering a bunch of them on top of each other because monsteras look like this. In the wild, they grow really tall. You wanted to swing by and support? I very much appreciate that. Prepping for tonight's stream. What have you been playing recently, by the way? I was saying earlier that I miss playing board games, and I haven't board gamed in a while. Is this new? Are you doing Power Grid? Are you playing the Friedman Freeze Classics? Are you... Okay, follow-up question. Are you dyeing your hair green? Because I've read in the Twitch bylaws that you're not allowed to stream it unless you dye your hair green. Power Grid was last night. Tonight is Galactic Renaissance. I don't know what Galactic Renaissance is. Like I said, I'm woefully out of the loop on a lot of games. I am going to catch up at the Gathering. Like, I'm just gonna... Oh, it's an Innis follow-up! That's exciting. Okay, we're gonna do like one like this, I think. That's a nice shape. Yep. Looking forward to hanging at the Gathering, yeah. I saw people playing Speakeasy. So you guys know, I like games that are a little bit more complex with my board games. And so there's a designer called Vitalis Serta, and you can keep rambling. I ramble the whole time I'm streaming, unless you need to step away. But I like to play games by someone named Vitalis Serta, and his new one is called Speakeasy, and it looks pretty good. I wasn't a huge fan of On Mars. Don't tell Zen Racer that. But I really liked Gallerist. Gallerist is a good time. Gallerist is vibes. Oh yeah, now I'm getting the hang of it. Yeah, look at that. That's going pretty good. Yeah. Look at this. Oh, no, see, no. It needs to be further down. Down. That's better. Speakeasy might legit be his best. We've played it a lot. Ooh. Okay. That's a very big praise. These are games that usually last like several hours. Friendships get ruined. No, I'm just kidding. Sometimes though they do. And the turns are very tight, meaning like sometimes you only gonna have 6 rounds. So how you plan your turn is very important. Which is challenging for me because I like to fly by the seat of my pants. That one turned out really well. I'm getting better at this. Okay. Now we need to figure out this one. This one, which direction was this coming from? I think it was like, I honestly don't know what this is. I gotta start from scratch. X. All right. What directions do I need? There's this way. Maybe it was this one. I think that's what it was trying to be. But I need to go like more sideways. Oh, there's also some weird ones like this. Yeah, let's do that. Hi, Lola. Do you want to say hi to everyone? Here, here. Look, look. You guys want a boss fight? Here's your boss fight. She's 17. She has a full bowl of food, but she's still mad. Attack. You smell so much like meat right now. Look at that. Okay. Oh, she wants pets though. I've given her. Oh no, she wants water. Okay. Hi, Adrian Bauer. Are you trying to pet Lola? Or it's Lola Meow, I think, if you want a meow. Yeah. She always wants more pets. Always. Oh, this is interesting. So that, okay. All right, let's try that. Oh, 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 oh. That actually looks really good. How did that happen? Useful. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you're gonna have to calm down. All right, so that's 2 in this direction. I feel like there should be, like, we'll just make a bunch of them. Jess loves her monsters. They refuse to not thrive regardless. Yeah, monsters are pretty freaking hardy. It's really quite hard to make them angry. I love them. They're like one of my favorite plants. Wait, no, I need you to go down. Here we go. They are legit amazing. I'm thinking of, I have to transplant mine big boy tomorrow, and I'm thinking of chopping it up into several smaller plants. I don't know yet though. We'll see. But we're making leaves so that we can make assemble a monstera plant. Okay, we're gonna do this. There we go. What does it think of being chopped into smaller plants? Have you discussed this with them? They recognize that they don't have enough space to thrive. They do. Also, like I started like adhering it to a pole like far too late in its growing cycle, and so like it's kind of all over the place. And I don't have enough ceiling space for it. I want to make 2. I don't know yet. We'll see. I might just trim the smaller bits off of it and then take the big guy and put a big moss pole in. I gotta go to a nursery tomorrow and figure this out. I have plans with my day off tomorrow. Okay, this way, this way, this way, this way. Between 2 monsters. Oh, I kid you not though, Edward. I have been talking with Erica about filming some sort of like for lulz version of that, but with board game people. Because I think it would be funny. Because I don't work in the industry, so I think it would be really funny pretending to be someone who knows nothing about board games or the people in the industry, because I think people probably expect that I don't know anything. And then yeah. Eric Lang, are you aware that people think you're a big deal? I don't care about that. Tell me about your favorite breakfast in Singapore. I think you would actually like that better. All right, that looks good. Valley Cheese, thank you. This is working out nicely. Yeah. Monopoly. All right, so let's stagger this. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to make a new layer. Hey, some guy in a hat, welcome in. We're starting to get the evening folks coming in. I've been streaming since 10 in the morning, 10:30? 10:30, something like that. Streaming for a while. I get a lot done during these day streams. I'm gonna do one that's very much like this. Have we done this one yet? No? And then I'll do another one like that. And then For 5.5 hours. Yeah, so I have another 7.5 hours left. No, 6.5? I'm kidding. I'm not going that long. I don't have the stamina. I don't have the stamina to go that long. I don't. Okay. But I remember I used to like get tired at 3 hours. 4.5 hours left, yeah. But it's pretty strong. I was rated earlier by a friend who regularly does 3 12-hour streams a week. Usually that's like their schedule. And I am a marvel. I don't know how he does it. It's keto bars mostly in spite, I think. I believe according to retro standards, that's called a half rig. Yeah, that's a half rig, exactly. I don't love my chair that much. You get used to it. You become one with the chair. I'm gonna go to the gym tonight, so it'll be fine. It'll all balance out in the end. In for the night. Oh yeah, Sirik, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out. I enjoyed your commentary and your feedback. That's been very helpful. Yeah, get a good sleep. Hopefully we'll see you soon. That's where you're going now? To the gym? Ooh, I was like, to sleep? No. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Sounds to me at work. I also get tired after 3 hours. Well, like I when I started streaming, yeah, like I also worked, and I do at this point. I would say stream full time, but I spend a equal amount of time doing commissions. I have several jobs at this point. Doom, doom. There we go. That's pretty good. I feel like there's another one here. Yes, Eric, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. It's been and you're very kind bits, by the way. I did appreciate that. It's going like that. No, like down, 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 down. Maybe. Doop ba da doop boo. No. Okay, no. Is it like that? No, this one, what is wrong with this one? Why can't I figure this out? And then I think like this. So since I simulcast, I constantly forget to raid. I'm a bad streamer. The goal is to fix that. You don't raid. That's how you make friends. That's how you make buddies. Yeah, because you can't raid on YouTube. I've also had people like raid from YouTube. They're like, it's a YouTube raid. And I'm like, hi, friends. I also have to drop off. I'm running to the farmer's market for meats. How dare you take advantage of local produce, useful. Rude. You're so bad. Yeah. Well, you know what? Twitch is cooler. I said what I said. All right. I feel like I can do a lot with these leaves. That's 6 of them. And like this plant has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll say 12 leaves. So if I use the 6 and then I make a, let's see, go like this. And I go like that. And I color these ones differently, like just darker, so I can play with them. Do. All right. Okay. How am I going to compile this now? Oh, I should have. I'm a dum-dum. I should have put this on a different layer. We're going to go Control C, Control X, this, Control B. There we go. And this layer is actually going to go below the Monstera. Oh my God. Save. Calm down. Calm down. Where's Milk Game? I actually did just drink a strawberry milk thing of sorts. Not the thing I showed you. But, you know. What happened to the statue in the corner? It's just hidden. There's plant vibes here. If you look like, let's see. There. Oh, it's so hidden. You can't see it, but it is there. Let's say control U. Lightness. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Like, there's stuff going on in the background. I pinky swear it's there. It's just hidden underneath various layers of plants. Oh, it's things. It's very much hidden. Okay, let's bring things to the front. Yeah, don't worry. It's safe. It's safe. I believe in you. There it is. And if I can go like this and make it super light. Oh, there you can see it, sort of. Yeah. But we're working backwards to front. So what we're doing right now is making a Monstera plant. Which freehanding this would have been a nightmare. So I'm doing it in a way that I find reasonable, which is I'm going to take these and no. I'm going to take, I want just you little goose. We're going to go like that, and I'm going to take this one and go here. Okay. And then I will take this one, and I'm going to go like that. Okay. And then I'm going to take this one over here. And I'm going to go here. Okay. And then this one down there, I'm going to put over here because I want it for later. But actually, what I should do is this? Oh, nice. That's a whole extra layer. Perfect. That's what I wanted. I want to just keep them so I can do them for other things. We're going to take this and I'm going to put that here. Like that. Wait. I don't want this here. I want this here. And then I want that here. That's coming together nicely, honestly. I'm into this. You're gonna go, wait, why? Oh, you're layer 5, that's right. You're gonna go down here, and then you're gonna go down up here, but you're behind, because then I'm gonna put this one from Monstera over top, like that. Because like, they go up like that, right? Yeah, they do. Okay. And this one's gonna go here. I'm pretty pleased with how this is turning out. I don't even need all of them. But I'm gonna use all of them. Okay, no, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna leave that there. Sweet. And then I have this, so I'm gonna move this here. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna go into, and yeah, all right. I think, oh wait, I moved something. What did I move? What did I move? Oh, did I start mixing them? No, I didn't. Something happened. There we go. Okay, what did I do? Yeah, you're gonna go over here. We'll hide you there. And I don't want you. I don't want you over here. X. There we go. We'll put you over here. Perfect. And hide you for now. So I like this Monstera. What's wrong with that? Oh, that's the way it is. Weird. I'm gonna take a lighter pink. Unlurk. Hi, Mess. Guys, it's Mess. There. That's just gonna look like that because I want it to be visible because we're gonna then, wait, no. Stop it. There. I'm gonna add it here. Very nice. Okay. Yep, that's good. So that'll end up being behind. This whole thing, I think, is gonna go... Wait, hold on. This whole thing is gonna go like this. Okay, fine. I guess you don't want to move there. Maybe? I kind of like it like this. I feel like this empty space is not bad. All right, so then I'm going to remake these visible, and we're going to construct another one. I'm going to go Control C, Control V. Yeah, there's another monster up here. And this one is going to be dark colors. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sweet. Okay, so I'm gonna make you invisible, and we're gonna make a little cluster over here somewhere. What are we doing? You're gonna go there. Cool. And then you're gonna go here. Hi, Leonardo. How you doing? I'm rambling to myself about leaves. I hope you're doing well. It is very nice to see you. But we've almost got our Monstera section ready to go. I'm gonna oh, you are X. There we go. We're gonna hide you, so I don't have to worry about you right now. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna start putting these guys on top. Yes. Conservatory. Yeah, we're working on the conservatory. Oh my god, I should call it that from now on. That's genius. Valiant cheese. I'm gonna send you a like an invoice. I'll be like, I owe you for that. That was pretty good. This one here. You're gonna do you, and you're gonna go like, no. You're gonna go like this. I was doing a play on Vaporwave. Conservatory. Oh. It came from me? What? Okay, yes, it did. I'm amazing. Obviously, I said that because I'm amazing. Okay, that's looking good. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, this one's gonna go like here. And then we go here and we go like this. And then I go like that, and I go like that. And then I go, this is working out really well in terms of like figuring out how to like cluster this. This was a genius idea. I'm very pleased with how this is turning out. And then that'll go like this, and then we'll do, I think we might not need all of them. There. But I feel bad. I feel bad leaving this one, so maybe we'll just make it go like this. Yeah, that's good. Art brain is strong today. Okay. I thought I got rid of these. X. Okay, so this is going to be how the plants work. But what we have to do right now is different. We're going to be filling in first before we start doing the individual plants. Different layers of foliage that's generic in the background, or a background foliage, which is going to be interesting because all of these are taking up so much space. All right. What's that? That's a layer we don't need. What is layer 3 doing? Oh, that's an important layer. Oh. Oh, that's the gradient. We want this here. We want this gradient to be behind the palms. Perfect. And I kind of want to get rid of some of the plant vibes lines. Yes, we're going to do that finally. It's a radiant gradient. It sure is. It's like plants from Avatar World. They're all beautiful tropical plants that exist in real life. But yes. Hi, Sakura. How's it going? How's it going? I almost messed up your name because I've been ding dong. Okay. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I hope you are well. I do, not because you arrived, but because I just drank that drink so quickly. I am just gonna go step to the washroom for 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm going to the washroom. Sorry, I really like that song. I wonder if you could do that, Valiant Cheese. Because I've mentioned a couple of times my friend Alka this stream. Mostly because he sponsored this stream today. But also because he knows the people who made the drop game. That's why he has a special drop. Because he helped a little bit in some parts of it. So like, I wonder if that's possible. You could, I mean, I'm sure InstaFluff has better things to do, to be honest. The guy who makes the drop game streams, I think their name is InstaFluff. Let me confirm so we can give them a shout out. InstaFluff? Yes, that is their Twitch. Shout out. I love giving people like credit and shout outs. I want to share everything with everyone. I want people to create things. I want a pony. Micah, I was really trying to be really clever for a second, and I saw Drip, and I wanted to be like, you know the Ludacris song, Lick, Lick, Lick You? I wanted to do something along the lines of drip, 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 but then I couldn't figure out where to take it from there. Ludacris is so disappointed in me. Yeah. That's fun. Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm even gonna get rid of the palms and the coconuts and all of this. Actually, I'm gonna be a weirdo and I'm gonna subdivide my layers into more groups. Okay, yeah, this group is gonna have you and you and you. Oh my god, this song just got so intense. And we're gonna call this Palmies. Oh yeah, that's nice. And then I can just turn off the whole folder. But look how nice those palm trees are turned. I'm very pleased. I'm glad I was fussy about it because when you see something exactly the way you wanted it to turn out, you're like, dang, I'm amazing. I find it so funny that I have low self-esteem, but when it comes to my art, I'm like, yeah! Sakura, how has prep been going for the save and raid, by the way? I'm gonna definitely be raiding into it. I like to support. but I never catch the signups. I never catch the signups. I feel so bad. Okay, this is back dither plant. Okay, and then what I want is I want to put all of these plants into a subfolder called plant. And then I'm going to call this folder plant area. Oh, I will hydrate. You'll be fighting Dibbles. Now, question. I'm assuming that you have played before, but is this your first time? I'm going to put this here. Shnu, hi, is this supposed to be someplace specific? It reminds me of somewhere I can't put my finger on. I will, give me a second. I'll answer that question happily. Okay. So, we'll close this. What is it? What is this? Oh, that's just a palette for this area. It's going to go to the top of plants. So this is not based on a specific location, but is heavily inspired by a time period that had, here, I'll Google it for you. The Crystal Palace. The Crystal Palace, which was a sort of I guess honestly it was like kind of like a mall. Time to evict this gross thing growing on my face. I wish you the best of luck. So like in this particular era, if we like look at this image in a new tab, the Crystal Palace was this beautiful sort of glass house, or glass like structure. And it's also evocative of a sort of fascination from this time period, blah, 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 19th century greenhouse. They had like this kind of interest in these fancy greenhouses. And I've always loved to look at those. I was inspired by that. So that's where this came from. I've always wanted to be the sort of rich person that funds the arts, you know, that sort of fantasy. It looks like the greenhouse at Longwood Gardens near me. Okay, let me Google it. I'm not going to tell anyone where it is, but they can Google it if they want to. Like a Victorian orangery. Yes. Oh. Yes, exactly like this. Like Versailles, like that kind of vibe. Also jelly. That looks beautiful. Yeah, and I couldn't find any references that I liked, so I actually made my own reference in Sims. But we just freehanded all of the plants. Although if you'll notice, some of these plants are the plants that we chose. We just chose to draw them ourselves because this would be too fiddly to recreate. And I wanted to be very particular. I still also don't know if I'm going to do this statue because this is from Sims 4. Or if we're going to find our own reference for a statue. Maybe it's a statue of Lola. Who knows? So that is the inspiration. Right now, we're going to be making... So these are... Let's see. Here. This is what we're doing in the way of the plants. And these are the palm trees in the background. Yeah. I know a Lola statue would be pretty cute. But I'm also slightly conscious of the fact that she's very old and that could be very sad in a couple of months. Realistically. I can't believe they copied you. I can't believe they copied me. I mean, to be fair, it's a pretty common, the Statue of Liberty. Yeah. I also kind of like, I might see if there's a nice reference to like there's a website that I like to use often for, where is it? Useful tools, Pose My Art. I really love this website for making references for bodies. So I might just pose a body in a way that is kind of evocative of like Artemis or like a Greco-Roman sort of goddess. You want me to put big stone lizard in picture for dinosaur? Am cool. Okay, we're gonna table that. We'll table that and take it into consideration. A statue. Yeah, statue of Sakura. Oh my god. I would. I mean, the stream already has lots of stream references. Oh, by the way, Sakura, would you like to be graffiti in the Hard Luck Bar? The opening? Because we have some references, but I'm asking permission before I include them. Except for Zofar, because I knew he would say yes. But like we have a little bip from Stealthy's stream. We have a little, this is based on a crocodile that I drew for MZZ. And this is Crimson Diamond, obviously. Sweet. So yeah, I'm gonna draw like little like graffitis Rig was cool with it, Big D's cool with it. So I think next time we do a pixel stream, maybe we'll work on this for a bit and we'll make like the Burgermeister. I don't know if you guys are into doing this every Friday or if I should do it twice a month. I don't know. I don't want to fatigue the daytime Friday audience, but it could be nice also to develop a Friday audience. All right, let's mute these, and we're going to be making a new category. I wish I could get permission to put up a token of Rat Clown Car. I don't know. Like, I would be down to include him. Absolutely. Do we know if there is because like I've said this before, like I didn't know him super well, but I was really touched. But one of the last times I was in his stream, I noticed he had made me a VIP, and that really meant a lot because like he was such a kind man. Yeah, if there's a way, I don't know if his Discord is still up and running, but if there's a way someone can reach out, because I wasn't in his Discord. It was the big attraction for Crystal Palace, though. Dinosaurs were real life dragons. Oh, really? Really? Doom? I mean, that would make sense. That would make sense. Archaeology was such a big thing in the 19th century. You know what? Yeah, just be like, hey, like a streamer is making an opening asset. I can even send you the drawing or like the opening to show them. And be like, she's putting little Easter eggs in there for references in the community. But race-wise, I originally is from Star Wars, but now there's this generic lizard alien person, so I have control of your own brand. Nice. I'll be in touch to see what sort of like asset you would like. Oh, really? It's what Crystal Palace is famous for. Like, I knew it had like exhibitions and stuff inside of it. I was more of a fan of the architecture than I really was about the contents of the place. And I do remember, Doom, correct me, that it was like torn down right before World War II because it was too shiny. Archaeology and paleontology. Okay, back bush. All right. It caught fire. Okay. How, okay, silly question. How did it burn down if it was mostly glass and iron? I agree, Shnu. It's a beautiful setting. I'll get back to you if and when I hear anything. Cool. Because I would love to include them, you know? Like, they are a big part of the retro community. All right, let's add a new layer. Does this one go in? Perfect. Back bush. So what I'm doing is I'm going to make a leaf. All right. I need to make two brushes. One is like that. Maybe like this. Maybe this is the brush. Or maybe it's more like this. How do I make a brush from this? Is it new brush? Oh! Okay. Save brush. Sweet. Okay. So this is a technique, by the way. This brush. Glass melts and shatters. Glass and iron can burn if it's hot enough. That's actually a very good point because that's how you make glass, by melting sand. Okay, that's a very good point. Does encompass dinosaurs. It's the study of human stuff from the artifacts they leave behind. I meant more so that the 19th century is where interest seemed to really start to swell about both paleontology and archaeology. More so. Yeah. It seems to be everyone was just like, oh. Yeah. All right. We're going to do a back bush palette. And remember, the back bush palette is going to be pretty muted but dark. And that's where you get ding-dongs. And don't get me fired up. That's where you get ding-dongs like Schliemann. This is going into the 20th century. Howard Carter, I feel like, was one of the better ones, but he still wasn't the best. Schliemann was pretty much a ding-dong. Is this the same color? It is. Sir Arthur Evans was, I think, the ultimate ding-dong. The ultimate. Hey, Stetek, I saw you live yesterday. It was nice to see you live. Because you were practicing for the Sabin raid. Nice to see you. Do I want this gray? I need 4 colors because we're doing a bush technique. We're about to do what I like to call a bush technique. Let me find it. This thing right here. Where I'm just gonna copy this so we don't have to look into this window anymore. But if we go like this, new. This is a very classic technique for making bushes. You make a brush, preferably. Probably 2. One that goes one way and one that goes the other way. Maybe one that even goes down. About paleontology, I come across a lot of people under the impression that archaeology deals with dinosaurs. No. And I guess I inherited a sci-fi com need to help spread clarification. No. I completely understand that. No. I thought you misheard what I was saying. Because that must be quite frustrating, honestly. I like these colors. Maybe we can replicate some of these colors in the thingy. So, but to be able to achieve this, we're going to make our brushes first. So that was... We're gonna do just... How are you doing, Stetek? It's nice to see you. Look at you being social again. I'm proud of you. All right. AFK, you're gonna make a T. That sounds really nice. We're gonna go like that. Maybe actually 3. No, 3. Okay, there we go. That's what I want. It's gonna be tedious AF to make this bush, but also, how much of the bush do we need? Shift B. No. Shift B. Control B? Yes, Control B. There we go. Like this. Sweet. And I'm going to save brush here. Can I put this here? All of the bush. These ones go down, and I'm going to make 2 that go up. So we'll go like this. No. B. Go like this. All good. I'll be lurking while playing Baldur's Gate 3. Fuck yeah. Enjoy your time. I've heard good things about that. So that's going to be... Wait. A bottom-facing brush is a up... Oh! You use different sides. Okay, calm down, Tawi. All right, so we're on the palette one. So I'm going to say you're going to be our darkest. Okay, you'll be our darkest swatch. Then probably you. And then... Is this? Yeah, that's you. Because we want it to be very much in the background. That. Because this is what's going to be in front of it. Yes. Keeping in mind that the colors that the plants are not their colors. That is just what we're using to make them be visible from each other. But you can also see now that this covers a lot of it. We're going to need bush here, I would say, like here, and then, yeah, I don't need all of this necessarily. Like, we don't need this, or this, or that, or this, honestly. I want to make it realistic. There we go. We'll do a little bit up, and this. That's better. Yes. Okay. So we'll get rid of the plants. This is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be annoying, but we can do this. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to basically paint this color, and we're gonna start basically doing this. We're gonna break it up. What we're gonna first do is give it weird outlines. Not weird outlines, but we're gonna give it various, yes, we're gonna go like that, and yes, we're gonna go like this. Okay, honestly, this one's probably better for this. This one. No, this color. Stop it. Why won't you turn blue? There we go. Oh no, there's a little stupid thing on the brush. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. That's fine. That's fine. Just go like this. Like that. Honestly, I should probably change this brush, but it's okay. I don't need to be precious about this. We can go faster. This music is just getting me so frantic. There we go. That's already like so much better. This looks much better. Okay, and then we'll switch the brush to this one, and we'll go like this. No, this. There we go. And uh-oh. I'm starting to get hungry. No, I must push through. I must stream forever. Oh, thank you.
Thank you!
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate. Okay. Hi, Neo Freeman! I was lurking in a friend's stream yesterday, and I saw you, Neo Freeman. I saw you. I'm very nosy. And I was like, oh, it's Neo Freeman. It was someone named Metroid Crime. Oh. No, I just saw your name and I was like, oh, nice. I've known Crime for like we used to work together back in the day. Okay, I don't know. The Zykes. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the out of the blue tier 1. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Welcome in. I wonder if I should change them. Thank you. That means a lot. Okay. Yeah, that looks bushy. I would say that looks very bush-like. Yep. But I kind of also, and that was before your first time chat. Wow, quite the impression. Thank you. John Hammond. Oh, you silly goose. You silly goose. Okay. I'm going to... No, wait, hold on. I want to make a different brush. I do want to make a different brush. I did get the reference, yeah. I did quite enjoy those movies. All right. We're gonna make... I feel like that's... Is that... How did theirs... Theirs looked so effortless. I guess it went more like that. Oh, okay, I like it. All right, Control M. No. Control B. That's what I want. There we go. Nice. Save brush. Okay, and then I want the opposite. A different brush. I want... Yeah, that's perfect. Control B, and then I go like this. Perfect. And I just want to make sure that it's saved. All right. It's not in any of the alts. That's fine. I don't care about that. All right. We'll do back paint bulk color. Are you into art, Zeeks? You can also feel free to lurk. I ramble a lot, so don't feel obligated to say anything. Question, do you ever know the Cutting off point for archaeology and paleontology is it just when humans were not able to make tools? I've never really seen anyone define this, so I'm thinking it's arbitrary. Well, paleontology would be the study of the dinosaurs. So, archaeology, I mean, archaeology, I don't think there is a cutoff point defined by tools because, like, you would still call it archaeology for, or you mean like between, like, when does the paleontology end and the archaeology begin? I would hazard to guess recorded history, Doom, but I'm just talking out of my butt. Cause like, yeah, anything before that, I suppose, would be maybe, I don't know. Doom, doom, ba-da-da. Oh, wait, that's not the one I want. I want the new ones. I want this one. I'm a big fan of art, especially pixel. Oh, nice. I'm going to be doing, I think, for the near future, I'm enjoying doing pixel streams on Friday. The majority of my streams are retro games. But I do a lot of art here. There's some more stuff here. This is the dive bar that is the opening for the stream. And it moves. This is Laverne from Day of the Tentacle. She's precious and we love her. She's just having so much fun. And then this is a CGA piece that I did in December. This one was a lot of fun. And where is it? There's also a piece I did for another, I've done some pieces for other streamers, but I feel weird about showing their stuff on my stream. But I've done stuff for other streamers as well. Okay, we'll get this going. Just there we go. Doo-ba-doo, boop, boom, boom, ba-ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Doom, boom, boom, boom. Okay, this is starting to look more bush-like. All right, I possibly am overthinking it. This part sometimes does get a little bit away from me. I'm like, must make bush. Must make bush. Recorded history seems too narrow since there are findings from Africa of modern humans that are older than recorded history. But the people who made it then were similar to us. Well, then I don't know. That area of history is not. I like the dithering. It's really well done without making it look too textured. Oh, thank you. So there's auto dither in this program. I'm sure you're aware, and it's super cool. But I don't necessarily like to use it, or sometimes it's too smooth. Wait, Control Z. Shift this. See how like smooth it is? That's too light. Okay. Yeah. And so I don't like to use this too much, or else it just feels like it's not cheating, but I like to be sparing, or else it gets too muddy, and I find VGA can get too muddy sometimes. All right, we're gonna make a new layer, and I'm gonna call this layer bush 2. I think I have okay dithering. I like to hand dither. I spent most of my pixel art time in Photoshop, so I had to hand dither or make my own brushes. I often find that the auto needs to be touched up. Yeah. Yeah, I like both. I'm not gonna lie. After hand dithering for years, it's really nice to use some of the auto dither features in this program. Okay, so what we do now is this layer. And we have to keep in mind our light source is coming from here. So this will have the most, this will probably have the least. Well, this will have maybe the least except for the tops, but this will catch more. And it will go to the top. It'll go to the tippy top. So, oh, that's too much. That was not the right color. That was not the right color. It was this color. We want this lighting to be pretty muted because the bulk of our plants are going to go over top. So we don't want it doing too much work for us. We just want it to fill in all the space so that we can get to filling in these plants. Yes. This is how I touch my nose. It's gonna look really good when it's all filled in. It's gonna look really nice. Okay. But in the meantime, bum bum. Oh, and there's Slim Fat. Okay, so it's gonna be bigger. I'm gonna say, and there was a dither here. Hold on. Okay, hold on this. And then I'm gonna go like that. And I'm gonna go X. Wait, no. X. There we go. That's... I think I might just have to ignore this. Maybe we'll add it at the end underneath and we'll see how it works. Okay. Let's make a bush. So I'm just gonna go like that. And I just want to make I usually use a combo. Oh, wait. I already read that. I always forget I shouldn't like finesse the top part too much because I'm just gonna go over it anyways. Because like some of the dark does get through, but not all of it, no. Like this. I'm sorry I took away the other one mess. I'm sorry. I know you loved it. Okay. I hope you guys have been well, by the way. I hope you and Arn are doing good. Actual, for the lasagna, you're eating for lunch? Nice. Frick yeah. Okay, we'll go like that. We'll go like this. And it doesn't have to be perfect. You want it to kind of look messy. I'm back with tea and a sandwich. What kind of sandwich are we working with? You are good. Good. I hope you and yours are good. Okay. Yep. That's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. I like how it also kind of stipples. Oh my goodness, that sounds... Oh, I want a roast beef sandwich. You little sassafras. Toying with my emotions about your sandwich. But Toby, you could get your own sandwich. Could I? Probably. Good call on the Munster. What kind of cheese is a Munster? I can't recall off the top of my head. Uh-oh. That's, yeah. It's a fave. Back up. Thank you, Saber Viber. That's very much a Canadian commercial. Back off. Get your own sandwich. Okay. A Munster, it's an American comedy show. Gosh, blame it. I dislike Subway, but that sandwich was pretty funny. Yeah, true. I'm not a huge fan of Subway. I'm still very salty about something that happened about a year ago. I'm gonna regale you with my tale of woe. Are you ready? So I was coming home from an event in the States, and we stopped on the Canadian side of Niagara Falls because we were on our way to get a bus back to Toronto, and we were like, we're gonna go to Subway, and I ordered just a sandwich. And when I got to the cash, she was like, that'll be $30. And I was like, I didn't get the combo. And she's like, yeah, no, I know it's $30. And I was like, for a sandwich? Now I get it. It's a tourist area. But I thought that was crazy. I also found out that they had gotten rid of my beloved grilled chicken. You know, like it's the meat thing that's like kind of a puck. And you're like, I don't think you're actually chicken. But I didn't care because I loved it. They got rid of it. And she's like, oh, how about this one? And I said, sure, that's fine. And that chicken substitute was like $3 more. So they basically like replaced the old chicken and only put more expensive versions on. I was very upset about this. They got rid of it because it was 70% soy. Delicious soy. I liked it. I don't understand why they couldn't keep it for me. Just for me. Just for me. Has fallen so far from the glory days of $5 footlongs. They really have. So far. Mm-hmm. $5 footlongs. That's okay. Time to make our own sandwiches again. Take back the power. Make your own sandwiches. It's a mild, smooth cheese that melts easily. It has reddish edges from flavoring they apply in other cheeses. Ooh. Okay. I'm in. I'm in. That sounds delish. That sounds delicious. They make new staff pay for their uniforms, and then they don't give them any shifts after the confinement. What? Oh my gosh, that's horrible. There's a lot of things wrong in the world, and that's one of them. We don't need to go too deep, though. Don't need to go too deep. Let's go. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, in the restaurant business, they used to do stages, which is now thankfully mostly taboo. But it was a similar thing where you basically did unpaid sort of like test shifts. I remember doing a couple of those back in the day. And they would feed you like a dinner instead of like paying you. To see if you vibed. Okay, that's nice. I like how this is turning out. This is... Okay, yeah, yeah. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Perfect. And yet it's still okay to insist that exposure is good for payment. Oh man, I talked about this earlier. There was someone I used to know back in the day. And I liked them well enough. And I thought that they would know better. But they posted on their Facebook, because I don't go on Facebook really anymore, but this caught my attention. And they were like, hey, I'm looking. Oh, you heard this already, Whiskey. They're like, I'm looking for someone to make me a simple logo, which in itself is a very interesting sentence because there's no such thing as a simple logo. It's not that easy. If you want a simple logo, you like make it a font, you know? Yeah, that's a red flag. And they're like, I don't have any money, but I can offer you trades of like, what was it? Like chores, like tidying or laundry. You must go to bed. Doom. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you for hanging. Have a good one. Yeah, that was a red flag. And I wanted to comment on it. But so much, the world takes up so much energy these days. And I was like, is this where I want to use the energy today? And I was like, no, this is not where. I don't know them very well. So I was like, nope. The lady that made the Nike logo got paid $20. That's a shame. I want to hope that she got further compensated, but I doubt it. Exposure. Scandalous. Y'all for exposing companies? Heck yeah. Damn the man, save the empire. I wish I didn't have to change the color every time I did this. Yeah, not cool. Always pay your artists. If you can't afford things, that's understandable. But, you know. Okay. Honestly, I like how that turned out. That turned out very well. This is going well right now. Look, and then if we look at the layers here, you don't pay your artist because are you the artist? Yeah. So I was like, it's one thing. Sometimes I'll feel inspired and I'll make someone something, as a thank you. I've done that many times. But that's because I felt inspired. I wanted to make it, and no one asked me to. I had a client I'd done work for years. Suddenly ghosted me after I finalized designing all the logos, stationery. 2 businesses, weeks of wasted hours. Oh no. And you'd known them for years. Did they just use the stuff? Do we need to go find them? I'll do it. Guys, we're going to the UK. We're going. Bush 3. Eric Code, welcome in. Welcome to Paying Your Artist 101. Pay your artist. Okay. Oh, yep. That's a nice color. So now we're going to do the same thing, but we're using essentially even less of the space. It's a very simple technique for a bush. This is a classic bush technique. I wish, does the website tell you who did this? Yes, it does. Let me see if I can link to their website. Is this person? I don't know. It's one of those things. Is that their name? Wild and Ramet? Wild and Ramet. Oh, it is. Well, they're a very talented artist, so here you go. This wonderful tutorial about how to make bushes is by this individual here. As far as I can tell, they got married and stopped working. Okay, fair, but you tie up your loose ends. Yeah. Do you want us to go send them an invoice? I'll do it. We'll go. Guys, we're going. I haven't been to the UK in a while, and I have been wanting to go back. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. So many invoices and overdue sent. Sadly, they live abroad, so no thanking too. Oh, that's fair. That's too bad. That's a horrible experience. I had a very, I used to, before I finally just admitted I am just an artist, I used to work in social media. I've taken so many different turns in life. I wish I had just concentrated in art when I was younger. That would have been better. Oh, I don't like this. Nope. Nope. Yep. Honestly, I don't hate just these 2 colors. But we're going to keep going. I used to work as a social media manager, and I was laid off from the entire department that I worked in was laid off. So I was trying to find a new job. This is a bit intense for this story. I was trying to find a new job, and I knew this, and the thing is, a friend of mine suggested me for this job, and I'm still sort of like, and then, okay. So I was doing social media for a board game convention, not a big one, so I don't feel like I'm doxing anyone. It was a very small one. And I was like, yeah, sure, that sounds fun. I like board games. And then they were like, we're only going to pay you, was it like 600 American? It was a very small time job. It was a part-time job because it was obviously just one time a year. They're like, we're going to pay you $600. I was like, okay, that's not a lot, but I don't have a lot of choices. And this person was like, they came across as like Santa Claus. That's red flag number 1. Because they were not. And I was like, okay. And they're like, but we have to have weekly calls. And I was like, that's a lot to have weekly calls. But okay. And they're like, oh, by the way, all of the assets are missing. Like all the photos from previous years are gone. And I was like, so I have to like do graphic design work and make up photos of people playing games? It eventually, like, our relationship sort of soured, but I was like, I was still going to go to the convention to do the final part of it because he hadn't planned any coverage of the event. No one to like take photos or anything. So I was like, I was going to go as bring a camera. And like, he sort of replaced me the day of and didn't tell me. So I was going around taking photos, but he had hired someone else to take photos and didn't tell me. And then when I sent him the invoice, he was like, I'm only going to pay you this amount. And I was like, That's really not cool. But I mean, I just don't want to deal with you anymore. And then the funny thing is, like, a year later, he tried to add me to Facebook again. I was like, what? What? No, we're not friends. No way. Anyways, I just remember that was a very sour memory. I know. He was a ding dong. Okay, I don't mind that. I just feel like it's still too much. And I kind of like the way the two colors look. Should we bother? You finishing your claims bucket as fast as you can? Hey, sugars, welcome in. People think that they can get away with a lot. I just feel like it's too much. I'm wondering if the two colors. I think we're gonna leave it with two colors. I like how this looks so much. And it's the perfect background. Maybe where is this? Okay, we're gonna take this though. We're gonna go like that, and we're gonna go Control C, Control X. No, Control. Wait. Control C, Control X. Wait, where is this coming from? Is this Bush too? Where is that coming from? Oh, it is Bush palette. That sounds not good. Those kinds of energy really make me worry if it's me that mistaken about the value of my work. I've worked far too many people that undervalue my work, and you start to believe them sometimes. Yeah, I was at a pretty bad point in my life, like not to like, bleh. But simultaneously, like I had been laid off and my mom passed away, so like I was like not in a great place, and I was like, I think I just kind of took it. Yeah, it was not great. I had a dry throat. I wasn't choking up. No backstab, just the odd paint in the garage. Oh, nice. No backstab. That was your day today? Just a bucket of unrelated jobs? That sounds nice. Yeah, it was one of those things where like I thought I did really good work for him considering I was working with nothing. Yeah, he's one of those people though that expects you know those types of people that ask for a lot and you're really surprised. You're like, I would never have the nerve to ask for this much. Oh, I see something up there. Is it over here? Yes, it is. And I'm always surprised by those people. I'm like, I am not one of those people that just like asks for things. I think everyone should be a little bit like that, but all right. So there's the palm trees. Oh, that's already looking so nice. Like we're making a lot of good progress. See, all of this tedious work the other day was worth it because today we've been able to do so much. It's been really rewarding today. All right, let's start with the plants. What should we do first? I think possibly the banana trees. We should start with the stuff kind of in the back. Also, these monsteras. I'm going to merge down, and merge down. Monstera. Okay. They should also go towards the back. Yes. Behind the palms? No, not behind the palms, but behind those, definitely. Yes. Palmies, banana trees. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do the banana trees first. Yes. All right. And we'll keep the rubber. Yeah, I have a banana tree here somewhere. There it is. This actually works nicely because it seems like the sun is coming from here, so we can use this as a pretty good reference. So we're going to, I guess, do pale green colors for the trunk to start. And it goes darker here and kind of blends nicely into these light colors. Let's find our colors for the banana tree. It's a nice pale color. I find I can intimidate employers when they ask me to do much. I have too many skills. I need it in writing firstly. When I apply for them, what I did, I include the professional job. Oh, yeah. Sometimes when you list the things you can do, people are like, that's too much. What are you talking about? I don't know. I don't believe. Let's see. I like you, but are you too... This might be better. It's further back. We have to remember that the stem, where is it? It's here. The stem is like pretty light, but it's also towards the back. So I wonder if it's closer to like this with that. Is that still too much? We could also like put shade on it. Yes. I don't think, is that an appropriate color? Yeah, it's pretty greeny. It's pretty greeny. I think this is the color I want. That and possibly this. Or maybe this. Yeah, okay. All right, let's do this. It's hard when you have a lot of scales. Oh! Oh yeah, that's nice. When it works out like this. Ooh. Okay. That looks nice. This looks nice. Like this, and then go like this. Oh, but funny end to that story, and I think I mentioned this before. So that particular guy, we're gonna call him rude guy number 1. There was a very similar guy like him who also ran another board game convention. And it was funny. I introduced them to each other. And at first they were both so happy because they're like, we can learn so much from each other. But then they were both the same kind of person who like like just asks a lot, and I think they drove each other nuts. And that was very comforting for me. That was very nice. Can I change this to, I'm going to, let's see, we'll go this color. You love to see it, you really do. Okay, we're going to replace. Oh, I see. That's how you do it. You go like this, and then you like that, and then you replace the color to that. No, 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 like this. There we go. Yeah, yeah. That was good. That's good. Okay, so then I'm going to, we're gonna go here and we're gonna fill this in. How long have you been doing pixel art now? Only 6.5 hours. So like I'm halfway there. I'm kidding. I'll probably go for a while because I get a lot of, I'm like really in the zone when I do pixel streams, and I can go longer because I start early in the day, but I'm not gonna do 12 hours. I did 10 last week when I did this. I did 10. How long have you been doing pixel art? Oh, in my lifetime? Not that long. So for my birthday a couple years ago, let's see if I can find it. Where was it? It's here. Bolt possibly, who's a friend of the stream, she made me this for my birthday because she knows I love super mutants. She's really good. I've only been doing it for 6.5 hours. So this was on my birthday card maybe, I want to say 2 years ago. And then this inspired me. I was like, oh my God, you can do this. And so I started, I would say, about 2 years ago. But I've been doing art for most of my life. But I really like this type of art. Yeah. But this is the piece that inspired it all, because I love super mutants. Look at it. Like, hold on. I haven't played that game in a very long time, but like, listen. Did you end up, hopefully you end up getting some like food or like going on a walk or something. Okay. There we go. I'm trying to lie down. I mean, that's step 1, honestly. You're almost there. There we go. That's there, this there, that's there, this, and I forget what this looks like. We're just gonna go like that. I'm so sorry I forgot to tag Rig out. Tag him out? Look, guys, look. Both of them have not been banned. You can stop the rumors now. That's very nice. Okay. So this is our reference for the banana tree. So we're gonna do this first, the shading, I think. I was just unbanned by Micah. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see. So I like this color. But what's one lighter than this? I could do that, I guess. And then how does it goes like kind of on each one. Okay. I think we could probably, I'm being dragged into this. You're fine, Micah. You're so magnanimous. Let's see. I want to do that. I want a new one. I would like you to be the back one and you to be the front one, and then maybe like that. Maybe. I did leave to eat some sardines and talk to my cat. I had to see how things were improving with the art. That's fair. Thank you for stopping in. They're going good. I'm having a lot of fun with this. So far, what we've done today, let me see, is how often do I stream? I stream 4 times a week, usually in the evenings, which makes it hard for Europeans because you guys are sleeping. But it's Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And I kind of like doing this in the day. I might continue this because I get a lot done. And then I get to see different people. Okay, so what has been done today? We did a good chunk of this, honestly. The plants, and like you guys can't see, but we basically outlined every plant that we're gonna put in. So like right now, there's gonna be 3 banana trees, there's some monsteras, and then some dracaenas, some rubber plants, birds of paradise, and then we'll see if it needs any more. But in the background, we did like a generic sort of bush, a generic bush in the background to fill everything else in. And we were going to do more than 2 colors, but it looks like everything I would want it to with 2. So we're going to leave it. Yeah, I guess I've only been doing this for 2 years. Only 2 years. Huh. My powers combine. All right, that. I'm gonna do an erase, I think, on that. I don't want this. And I kind of want that to then go like this. Yeah, the problem with doing daytime stream though is I have more energy and I can really zone in on this, and I'll end. Last time I ended up accidentally streaming for 10 hours. But I did have snacks. I did have snacks. Are they all like that? Kind of. I went to the washroom twice, so that's kind of like stretching. And I probably will gym tonight, so that's practically stretching. And I'll get really swole. So now I need to, okay, that was going to be the second color, right? So we're going to put this one is the highlight, and this will be the dramatic thing. So how does this one work? It looks like it gives it a strip at the top and then a gradation between there. So we're going to do that. Micah! Thank you for gifting Loot a gifty. I appreciate that. Oh, is this one the one that's backwards? Kind of. Kind of. Thank you, Micah. I appreciate that. You are a nice humanoid. Wait, hold on. This is going to go like... Okay, and then what I think I'm gonna do is just connect this so I can use the gradation tool. So we're gonna go like this, and I'm going to go like this. And what's this one? What's this color again? That one. We're gonna go like that, and like this, and gradation. It's such a great person to have around in both of our streams. It's true. It's true. They're a very, very lovely, kind human. Come on. There we go. Yes. Oh, hey, Machi Avocado. Okay, hold on. I can stretch. Is a good bean, yes. A good bean. Yes, they don't get banned. Okay, maybe this goes. Okay. That's better. That's better. Okay. Then what we're gonna do is should I make those? Oh, they do get darker. That's right. Okay. And then what happens here? There's a white strip in the middle, and then it does like a light and a dark and a thingy. Okay. That's an interesting color pattern. Okay. We're only using 3 colors for it as well, because it'll end up looking like nicer. The less amount of colors. You run the risk of making things really muddy if you use too many colors in pixel art. That's why a lot of people love VGA, but I think VGA can look too muddy. This is a perfectly reasonable 64 colors. I think I'm spoiled for choice. And I probably will also make some sort of gradient here so that... Oh. So it's like... Yeah, hold on. Okay. And I'm going to further complicate the issue by making this a new group. And we're going to call this Banana Tree. Okay. I just need to keep track of these layers or else I'm going to go insane. It's going to get too big. This and this. There you go. Oh, so tidy. That's so sexy. Look at that nice little folder. Okay, and this is the one I want to use, and it's, okay, the gradation. So we're gonna go like that. I actually might even use this one so it blends from the bottom. And we're gonna take that and we're gonna make it 0. Okay. Wait, why are you not working? Oh, I know. There we go. All just to do that. But it was worth it. Look at that. It just blends in just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Yeah, okay. Now we can get back to this business. Leavesies. Got it. There's this stupid fly that keeps like terrorizing me. It's like flying around here. It knows that it's bothering me. What happens here? It gets lost in translation. Okay, but it's thicker. Got it. I'm gonna close that. So I need this to be like 2 pixels. Micah, did I tell you I ordered a plant light in the mail? Because like we got a government check. It's a bit of a bribe, but we got a government check. And I bought like the plant light that I've been wanting. And it comes with 2 things. And I'm gonna put one in here and one in the living room. And my sister's coming over to help me with the plant thing. I did get my stupid Dougie Bucks. It knows it's bothering you. It can smell my frustration, boss. How dare you? Yeah, I'm gonna have a very plant heavy weekend. A little obsessive. Possibly. I did hear you say your sister is coming over. I need to touch base with her after stream and just be like, hey, are we still a go for tomorrow? Because she might forget otherwise. All right, that goes there. Yeah, I have to be like a little bit fussy with how this works. So if I keep going over here, apologies. So that one sort of hides behind, and it does have, I go like that, and then I go this way, and I'm gonna go like that because it does have, we're going to use you. No, come on. This. Sweet. There we go. Oh no. There we go. Oh, last second. There we go. I should have made this not as there. Okay. And then we're gonna hand dither the rest of it with the regular brush. Okay. I should try and remember more often to like sit with better posture because that's not ideal. I think the sitting is not great, but me like going like that when I'm trying to like do stuff is not great. And then it starts up at the top again. All right. Well, we'll go like this. Do 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 do. Cashew nut posture is underrated. That's what'll bring them all to the yard. My cashew nut posture. Mm-hmm. Yes. And it goes okay, it goes in and out. So yes. I'll probably like start the gym by just like lying on the ground, like arching my back, just to like stretch it out after today. But I'm enjoying drawing very selfishly. Okay, and then this will go like, yep. You return! Sans beard. Oh, I was wondering what you were doing to yourself, Valiant Cheese. I was a little concerned for you, to be honest. But you were shaving. This makes so much sense. I want to make sure I get this transition correct. There's a leaf that goes in front of it. I'm just gonna have to figure it out. Do you shave every day? I don't know how often men shave. In Canada, I don't shave very much. In the winter? No. When you're like walking across the living room in like your shorts and then you feel like the wind on your legs, you know you've done something right. That's how you stay warm. I have nothing against other people's facial hair, but mine is one of the most unpleasant experiences I've ever had. Interesting. Okay, go like this. All right, I'm just sort of like guessing because that's too straight, I think. I think the line is too straight. That's gonna bother me. That's gonna bother me. How do I change this? I think it's gonna go in here. And then this is actually going to be darker. Better. Under normal circumstances, I shave every 3 days or so. When I'm busy, it's sometimes easy to let slide like for a few... Oh, so it's been a few weeks. Interesting. Or if you're like Sonneveld, who just has an amazing beard. That's goals right there. It's like ZZ Top levels. That's better. Yeah. It's funny, like this is like there I can like crank out like a smaller piece in a couple of hours, but this one, because I'm fussing over things, it's gonna take a while. This one's gonna take a while, and I'm okay with that because I'm having fun doing this and messing around with it. There we go. I do think that there needs to be a tiny highlight. Do we have anything lighter than this? What does this do? Oh, it's actually, it's a little less yellow and more green, but it is lighter. Would this work? Honestly, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. Very nice. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't hate it, but I think now I hate something else. Okay, I'm gonna smush these. There's too many. I have an illustrated book of some Australian poems, and there's one called The Man from Ironbark, who is a rural person who visits a city barber for the first time and has a prank played on him. And Sonneville's beard is a dead ringer for that. Is it really? Okay, we're gonna merge these. Merge down. You should all be, yeah, it should all be the same. I think this color is too stark a contrast. I might do this one. Yep. 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 Genius. Much better. Okay. Okay, we're back in it. I don't hate it. Everything's okay. That's good. And then it does have some like light coming in here and there and a little bit here. I'd be having a beard like that, but I haven't the patience. Well, I sell like a beard tonic in the Tawi shop, and you just put it on and you wake up and you have like a full beard. Just use the code Tawi Beard Shop at checkout. It'll be fine. Right. Okay. So this one here. Mine is always moving and touching itself and waking me up at night. It's torment. Yeah, there are some complications. We are working on the formula a little bit, so that is known to happen. I apologize. I'm working with the scientists to fix that. Okay, and then this will go like that. Maybe that goes away when it gets super long. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, I've never experienced anything. Well, no, I have experienced something like that. I have, because, well, no, I personally haven't. But do you guys remember when Ken Williams came by and took over my stream that one time? Do you guys remember that for Halloween? I was like out doing stuff in the real world because I'm really cool and popular. And then Ken Williams showed up and he was like, I'm going to take over your stream, Tawi. And I was like, whoa. Yeah. Oh, okay. Should I hand dithers? Because it's going to go from, oh no. That's going to be pretty dark. And then, okay, it's going to do a thing. It's going to do a thing. We're going to put you right beside each other. All right. Thank you for petting my cat. I think she's in the living room. She's been hanging out in the living room a lot the last couple of weeks, which is fine. I get a little worried when she starts new routines at her age, but it could just be that she likes hanging out with my dad. Okay, I kind of want to make this one layer so that I can do this and make that. We're gonna go like that. When your good friend Ken, I created Half-Life. Wait. Did my friend Ken Williams, did he create Half-Life? I know that he created dithering and the genre of Western video games. But he never told me that story. That's fascinating. Nice. Look at that. And then I'm going to do another layer. And I'm going to do this one. And I'm going to go like this. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. I'm aroused by my own ability. Nice. Yeah, he made Half-Life, according to him. Amazing. That's a great emote, Monty, and has some good emotes. That's fantastic. I think it's healthy to be aroused by your own ability. Thank you. Thank you. Like I said, weird amount of self-esteem when it comes to my own art. I don't know where that comes from. We're gonna go like this, though. We're gonna mess it up a bit. It's too pristine. It's too pristine. I think Sarah published it, right? Yeah. So he said he made it. Oh my god. He's such a dingleberry. I felt bad. There was someone really nice who came by the stream, and they were like, that's a really good book. And I was like, yes. I mean, it's kind of well written. It's kind of well written. Okay, we're gonna go like that. Published, made. Same thing. Same thing. I mean, we were talking about this earlier a little bit about like that when I was laid off and I was working for that that board game convention guy who turned out to be a dingleberry. Like, there is just some people whose audacities know no bounds, and like a lot of us would be like, oh, that's so cringe, I would never be able to do it, and to them it's like second nature. Like, there's not even like a second thought that crosses through their minds when they're like, yep, I'm gonna take credit for that. It's kind of wild. There we go. Okay, that banana thing is looking good. But I think I need to figure out where I'm starting to doubt myself about how is it really this pale? Like, is there no like bark? I guess not. I guess that really does look like it has some brown bits. Maybe I should add some brown bits to it because it looks a little bit too green. Like, maybe if I added like this to it, that could work. Or possibly this one. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Yeah. I remember thanking Warren Specton for his role in allowing Thief to happen. He's been given a special thanks. As I understand it, he played a small part in greenlighting the project. He was gracious and highlighted the other people did all the work. Yep. Some people are really cool and humble. And that's, you love to see it, you know? Okay. Why did it do that? It changed it. J-Flight, welcome in. How are you doing, friendo? Nice to see you. Of course, I later had an argument with him where he was very wrong and raised his voice instead of accepting that. Okay. Well, what a wild ride that was. Alien cheese. Who is this person? I don't really know. You just got home from work. Was work okay? I know you've been understaffed a little. Do I need to beat up a boss? I'll do it. There we go. Actually, yes, I might have to. Okay. Swings and roundabouts. Yeah, we had 4 people for lunch service and got out in a timely fashion. Well, you love to see it. Good. Okay, so this is going well. I kind of want to put that there and then like move that to there to show that it's sort of it like is tapering a little bit because I think it's too abrupt. It doesn't like taper. Like when it gets to here, I think it adjusts to this color, and then this goes like that. Perfect. Also very happy your cat got into the snow pile. Well, let's see. I haven't dropped all stream. Let's find out where it ends up. Dude, okay, where am I going? Where am I going? No! Oh god, the humanity. Okay. Now, question. These start out yellow and they, okay, and then they get darker. All right, so that's, but then this is at the very end, but it's, oh, okay, okay, that's something. F. It's okay. You know what? I will cover emotionally. I think I can recover emotionally. All right, sweet. Now, what does this leaf do? It's pretty dark. That one does the same thing. That's very light, and that one's very dark. Warren Spector is generally attached to System Shock and Dos Ex, where he eventually went to work at Disney, where he's the creative director for Epic Mickey. And as he tells it, was instrumental in getting a lot of their internal archiving processes on the ground. Okay. Undulations. He also worked on some of the Ultimate games. I don't, there's so many people in like video games that I don't really know anything about. Oh, Ultima. With our friend Lord British, right? Who I found out is not a wanker. He just kind of gives off that impression with that name. All right, we're gonna go like this. And he does. Don't even deny. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do this one. We're all wankers deep down. Listen, that's a pinnable comment. That's some philosophy for our Friday evening / afternoon. We're all wankers deep down. Ren was involved in the Thief games. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I don't know any. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Okay. Sweet. This is starting to look like a tree. It's starting to look like a nice tree. I think it's probably going to live behind the palm tree, though. Or, I don't know. Should I cut off the palm trees? And nestle them in the bushes? No, they're going to be in front of the bushes. Yeah. What size is this art in? Very curious. So eventually I like all my pieces to be in 1920 by 1080. So I make them a quarter of the size. So this particular piece is 480 by 270. Yeah. That way when it's finished, it's like full stream size, like this. Tends to be how I make a lot of the overlay stuff. And when it's full screen. Look at Laverne go! Look at her go. This one piece of hair. It keeps crimping. Every time I look over. I don't know how I feel about the greenness on the bark. You've been messing around with this program. Let's freaking go. Let's see, what's some of the other sprites that I work in? I'm trying to find something relatively recent that I made. I don't remember the last piece of pixel art I did for the expo. I'm a dirty liar. Never mind. I don't know if I like this. This right here. I feel like I don't want it to be this color because it's clearly accurate. Like, but that's also blinding sun. that could be it. It could be the fact that the sun wouldn't be able to get that all the way. What is a muted green version of that color? It's a blue. That's the green. I like these. Is it possibly like this? Okay, okay. I have idea. It might take a while. Oh, okay, I have an idea. I know how I can accomplish this. We're going to Control C, Control V this whole layer. Go to the top. Wait, up, up, up. Wait, where are you putting this layer? Okay. I'm gonna go, okay, fine. Please go like this. Control C, new layer, Control V. Excellent. I'm going to take, what was the color? It was this one. I'm gonna go like, oh, yeah, I should save. Don't worry, I'm doing it on separate layers. And there's always a back button. Ooh. Okay, you know what? I don't hate that. I don't hate that. That's always what you like to hear. I don't hate this. Okay, and then I'm gonna try something. Like that. And I'm gonna go, no, how do I want it to be? I want this one here and that one there, and I'm gonna go like this. No, no. There's something. I don't want this to be this yellow. Wait, what was that? I didn't mind this color. That's a yellow. Oh, okay. I have... silly question that you most likely posted somewhere. Do you make PNG tubers? I've never tried. I don't think I would. I think I would be able to because what you essentially need for that, like I don't know how to do the tech of it, but I could make the assets that it would cycle between, but depending. Do you know what I mean? So like I know it's based on volume and possibly expression depending on the complexity of the PN tuber, but I'd be able to like make like the images. Like I've done like portraits and stuff in pixel art. This is pink. I want it to be darker. There's a program that does the rest. Oh yeah, then I probably would be able to do it. You would just need to make the images. Oh yeah, then I would say easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, does this new layer? Yeah. I believe in you. You could draw some root fruits. Oh my god. Oh my god. A turnip pea tuber. Oh, yes. That would be great. Can I squish this? I wonder. Peon tuber models, however, are VTuber. Yes. VTuber would require like tracking of some sorts. I imagine it's not too dissimilar to the kind of technology that this sort of baloney uses. I don't like this one because it makes my head really small. But I do like this one because it puts a dog on my head. Or where's another one? You guys want to see the one that terrifies Zophar? This one. You love the look of pixels, and I think a PM pixel tuber would be neat. I agree. I agree. This is where I said I'm going to come and get you or something, Zophar. I forget. I said something like that, and he was scared. But this sort of thing uses the same sort of like I imagine technology you would need for such a thing. Has one, and it looks so good. I don't think I've seen flagons. That's too bad. 4 images, eyes open, mouth open, eyes open, mouth closed. There's a lot of closed opens. I use that program too for when I'm feeling too grim to be visible. I just cancel stream then. I don't know. Okay, listen. I don't know what I want to do with this stupid tree. The trunk is not, I don't like it, but I like this. I like this. So we're going to move on. We're going to do these leaves. Cuz when in doubt, friends, move on. Continue it and come back to it. That was scary, Bargain. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's a very Canadian sorry. All right. I'm going to oh, no. Wait, where's the banana tree? It should be able to, wait, why can't I color this in? What? There's a hole. There's a hole somewhere. Where's the hole? There it is. I see it. Okay. Got some gaps. Oh, you know it. There was so many gaps. We're gonna go like that. No, where are all these? I am just a gappy, dumb. Okay. There's lots of gaps. The Dig! Honestly, one of the best soundtracks, period. Maybe I should really make sure there's no gaps. I'm gonna do it! Nice. Like this. Okay. Oh, I already see some gaps down here. These ones are a bit easier to find. Is this too dissimilar? Oh, I never finished this one either because I was like suddenly so distracted by how much I'm not into this trunk. The trunk isn't yet. I was just thinking of this today. The dig is quite honestly, I think one of the best. One of the best. It's so good. I want to play it from scratch. I want to wipe my memory, like Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, whatever that movie is, but just so I can play the Dig again. Just so I can do that. Okay. Like this. And then like that. Okay. Now, should this banana tree be in front or behind? I think it should be in front. I think I'm going to have to take these palm trees and I'm going to... Where's the palms? I'm going to have to cap them. I'm going to make a new layer and I'm going to go like this, and this is going to look really stupid for a second. Oh, nice. But what I'm gonna do is go like this. Because I don't want anything else. I just want that. Okay. And then I'm gonna make a new one. I'm gonna do the same thing here. Sweet. And then same thing. I'm gonna go like this. Screw that. And I'm gonna go like this. Oops. I'm gonna go screw this. And I'm gonna go like that. Nice. Nice. Really, all of the LucasArts games have wonderful soundtracks. True. Yeah, Michael Land is a name that appears a lot on a lot of the soundtracks there. I just think that he was just so incredibly talented. Is he on this one? No, this is Hollow Knight. But yeah, the Dig soundtrack was mostly, I think the Dig was Michael Land by himself. I don't think there's anyone else listed for that. But like the Monkey Island stuff, it looks like he's the only one listed for some of the Monkey Island, but there's like Fate of Atlantis. He's one of a couple, but I think that was because they were also working with the Indiana Jones people. Yeah, he's really talented. Yeah. I don't know who does the soundtrack. Oh no, this is Christopher Larkin who does the Hollow Knight soundtrack. Yeah. I never felt like she was mean. Who I wish Robbins was a bit nicer to Boston. Oh, I'm forgetting the names of the characters. They do their best to cope with their situation. They have a lot of fun banter when you dig into their conversations. Yeah, I don't think she was mean. I felt really bad for that guy who died early on and then he got weird. And then I didn't feel so bad. Oh my goodness, Bolt, we made so much progress. Do you want to see all the progress? Bolt, I'm going to show you everything. I was telling people that you're the reason I got into pixel art. Which, by the way, exclamation mark Bolt. Okay. So these are the palmies. And then these are what are going to be the other ones. You know what? Maybe this just needs a shadow on top of it. Maybe I just need to diffuse it. But this is the outline for all of the plants. It looks like a hot mess, but we were just trying to draw. And so then in the background, we made a generic bush pattern. Yeah, it's going to be so lush. The bush is going to be so lush and thick. So right now we're working on bananas. And I was taking a tiny break to work on the blending of, oh, I want to get rid of this. I don't want this here. And I don't want that there. Okay. You don't want stray pixels messing everything up. Just like a nice little kind of blend down. A nice dither blend. And then I spent 20 minutes to a half an hour agonizing over which colors to make these leaves. And I'm very pleased with it. It looks quite good. But we're gonna have to like break up some of the colors and make them a little different. We will have to do that. Okay, hold on. I'm going to wait. Where was the palmies? There we go. We're gonna make a new layer and we're going to do the same thing like this. Yeah, maybe a bit more. Maybe I want it to be super blendy. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Go like this. X, this, X, and then we zoom in really close to get rid of the rest. Oh, there we go. Whoop, there we go. All that agonizing paid off, worth the deliberation. I mean, it doesn't hurt to take a second, like clarifying what you want your palette to be, in the grand scheme of things. How is this going? So this is without the outline. We do need to finish this. I just got really tired of doing that part last time. But like, yeah, look at how good. This is, oh wait, hold on. Who did this thing? Yeah, there we go. That's good. This is why you keep everything on carefully curated layers. But this is going pretty good. And then this way things will blend and there'll be a statue in front of this as well. I think you can see the statue things. Yeah, here. That's the statue, or it will be. Actually, I'm going to take the time to just delete the outline for this. So that'll have some sort of statue. Maybe we'll offset the statue a little bit. I don't know. Like maybe the statue can go here. Oh my god, calm down. Oh, my Lanta. Yes. The thing I wish the Dig did was more of a surface Boston's interactions with Cora and Borden. When you poke around in their dialogue, you get a sense that there's camaraderie, mutual respect, and trust there that contrasts against an untested relationship with Maggie and Brink. And I think helps contextualize a lot of his characterization as he slowly loses it and comes to terms with not being able to fulfill his role as the guy who keeps everyone together. That's a very deep analysis of the dig. I'm here for it. I like it. I really like how this turned out. Oh, man. When things turn out the way you want them to, it's very satisfying. All right, we're going with banana tree. The problem I'm coming to right now, Bolt, and maybe you can help, is I don't like how bright this is. And I'm wondering... I might have to make a new... I think I'm just gonna... I'm gonna do it. Okay, this is intense. I think I'm gonna go for it. I'm going to find two colors that work better. I think this should be one of them. Okay, first we're just gonna blend all of this. We're gonna, okay, make this. How's your day going so far? You're just waking up, I'm assuming. It's 9 in the morning for you, I believe. Okay, Taui, calm down. Calm down. I like how he keeps telling everyone to be safe, but some of the things he does, like jumping back first onto a wave, coming up a cliff, is extremely unsafe. Monkey, like, was it like do what I say, not what I do sort of mentality? If you like those colors, you could maybe cheat a bit by overlaying a mostly transparent layer over the banana boy. That is my instinct, but I'm really trying to stay within the palette. So I'm wondering if, like, there's a darker color I can play with. So there's this one, and there's this one, and those... Oh, we didn't actually end up using this darker one in here. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm also going to redo the gradation here because there's no way I'm going to pick around it. That's just too much work for me. It's so easy to miss the dialogue between Cora and Border at the beginning of the game. You can also play without seeing a lot of Maggie and Brink's dialogue, which I think sucks. I would love to replay it and like really kind of dig into some more of that, because I admit I mean, it was a first time playthrough, and I don't like it when people are like, oh, you have to click on all these things or else you're not going to have a good playthrough. I want to figure it out. I want to miss things. Dig into it. You dig it? Can you dig it? I can dig it. Flip that thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Okay, I think that works well. And I think that works well. And then this should, in theory, allow me to go like that. Hey! That was pretty cringe. I will admit it. It's that time of day where I have to adjust my lighting now. I have to adjust my lighting. There we go. Totally. It's okay to miss things. I just think the game could do more to lead you there. Yeah, absolutely. For sure. Yeah. It would be nice if it like sort of kind of put that more in your frame of reference. Like you had to kind of do it. All right. And then this. And then no. Okay, I like that better. Because it has to be green. Has to be green. I like that. And then I could then take this and does a banana tree have... No, it's a smooth like a baby's bottom. Okay, so we'll go like that. It's not easy being green. I've been watching, do you guys know, what's his name? Shit. James Lancaster. He's a comedian. I've been watching a lot of his stuff recently. And he wore, in one of his new series, he's wearing this like green track suit. And like the whole premise of the show, James Acaster, yeah. And like the whole premise of the show is for you to like make fun of him. Like it's to heckle. And someone called him Kermit. Smooth like a baby, sting like a bee. Smooth like a banana tree. Yes. Okay, I like this better already. This is better. This is better. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's better. It looks less like boing. It's still quite green, I'm not gonna lie, but I wonder if I could then kind of, because I'm gonna do the blue thing here as well. We're gonna make a new one, and we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like that, and we're gonna go. Wait, no, come on, no. That's going to fade out into the background foliage, like the palms. Yeah. Come on, why won't you go on top? I need you to be on top of everything. Why is it still below? This is the banana tree, right? Banana tree, yeah. I need something above this layer. There we go. Why were you not working? There, that's what I want. Yes. Yes. Okay, we go like this. And we go like that. Wait, where else was it doing it? Oh, it was doing it here. Okay, well, it wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. Okay, and then this goes like this. Okay, that's way better. That's way better. See, you gotta stick to your guns or else you're gonna get really upset. And the funny thing is there's probably a plant that's gonna be going in front of it. Like, why do I care so much? I just do. Okay, I'm a carer. I care. Right, where's the rest of the banana trees? There they are. Okay. Oh, I somehow erased this, or did I never fill that in? What happens here? What happens here? Ooh, an interesting thing happens here. I did mess it up. Okay. Where does this come from? Oh, I see. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. There we go. Sweet. Although, happy little trees. Hey, Tax Rise. Hello. Hi. Well, welcome in. It's nice to see you. No. See how many times I'm pressing this Control Z button? It's probably why it eventually broke. But now I have a new keyboard, so lucky day. Amazing. Okay. All right. Chowie, you're done. You're done. Finally got dB meter from the microphone for a project, could only get volume and mute stuff. That sounds exceedingly frustrating. Did you yell at it and tell you that you wanted to do things and it was getting in the way? You should do that. I would recommend it. We're gonna go like this. And okay. Oh, I see gaps already. I shouldn't just like willy-nilly fill this in. There's one here too. There's one there. Like this. this. Ah! Calm down. There. There's a gap here. No, but I did get it to do my test frustration. Oh, what? That's loud. That's loud. It's green. Look at that. It's gonna be behind stuff anyways. I need to calm down. I need to calm myself. Super green. Super green. Okay, so how did we fill this in? It was... What? Things of your mind? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How are you? Thank you for the 69 bits. I appreciate that. I hope you are doing well. Okay, there was some overlay here. Yes. Oh, I can't go like that. Are you inserting tech things in the chat while I'm streaming, Eric, and expecting me to understand? That's bold of you. All I know is that you got the DB with the scream and now you've saved the T-ball competition, and I'm very proud of you because those kids have been working really hard this year, and they want to play their best at the competition. That scared you? I'm so sorry. Because it's such soothing music, and then my alert. But, like, you see it behind the volume in Mixer and WinX. It's always very nice to, like, figure stuff out that we're challenging you. For sure. I'm, like, very stoked that you were able to figure it out. Because that sounds kind of frustrating, honestly. There we go. It's not your fault. You're tired and you're nodding off. What's your time zone? Is it in the evening for you? You also don't have to tell me. We've also rebranded time zones to time stones. Just so everyone knows. It's Rex o'clock. Oh, is that what 6 o'clock is? That's what time it is for me. So for you guys in Australia, it's probably 10 in the morning. And then the Europeans should be in bed by now. All tucked in, cozy. I haven't passed a time stone in years. That's kind of disconcerting. Can you travel through time? That's pretty impressive that you can travel through time. It was, I think, a typo that Sonneveld wrote this morning at stupid o'clock for him. So, it's only midnight. Too early for bed. Sorry, my bad. Some of the Europeans get to bed early. But those are the ones that I normally see when I stream late. Those are the ones that come in and I was like, oh no, I've been streaming too long. And that's why I banned them from my stream. Usually. You're East Coast, but your sleep has been wonky? That's fair. That's completely valid. Okay. This song is, I think, also from The Dig. I can't tell. It might be opposite time, and I haven't been on speaking terms with it in a long time. That's fair. Pocky! You're so delish. I love you. You don't think this is The Dig? No, it's The Dig. It was a river canyon. Oh, no, no, no. I'd be curious to try a must stick. I have a feeling they're not as hideous as the doc makes them out to be. I don't think they're amazing. But he seems to get really passionate about his displeasure. These are just strawberry Pockies. Doc is overacting, I feel. What an actor, that guy. What an actor. Where else can I put that? Okay. But welcome in, Fractal Mind Mike. How are you doing? You know grandma's overpowering perfume? Eat that. But it's rose, right? It's rose. I'd be into that. You're doing. I mean, sounds like you're killing it. Okay. I'm gonna go like this. No! I'm gonna go... Dang it. You love musk? I've like the hard musk pellets are the best. I can't judge. I would like to try it because like I like things that people think are absolutely revolting. Namely, what's it called? Like salted licorice and stuff. So I'm always down to try stuff. Wait. When there gets to be too many layers, I squish them again because I can't remember. The little crunchy ones. Oh, the little crunchy ones. I like Sweatovits, and people hate that. They're way harder to get now? That's disappointing. Maybe it's because of a slanderous campaign started by a Canadian streamer. I'm just saying. Is modeled after mustarda glands, which were originally used to create musk-flavored things. Oh! Interesting. Get a paper bag of them from the lolly shop? Alright. Hi, baby. Would you like to say hello to everyone? No, Mom. I just want water. That's all you do all day. You drink water, you eat food, you sleep, and then sometimes you want pets. Sometimes she wants pets. Okay, how is this going? We're going to do this thingy over here. Yes. I think the sun will be more dramatic on this one. Yes. It'll be more dramatic. Okay, go like this and this, and then yeah, pretty much all covered. Nice. Yes. Very nice. Nice banana trees. I'm trying to figure out when I should end today because I feel like last time was a bit too much. Do you have no interest in human depictions of them as icons of peaceful docility? Do they really? Are you a spokesperson for deer? Today I learned Valiant Cheese works for big deer. That's good to know. I don't want to misrepresent big deer. Okay, we're gonna go like this. And Chawi, you're still here. Guess what? I spent way too much at the farmer's market. I got everything I wanted. Okay, what did you get? You mentioned you were gonna get getting meat. Did you get the meat? We got the meat. That's how it goes, right? That's Arby's, though, I think. I think I'm thinking of Arby's. I don't think we have a big deer. We've got big merino and big prawn. I guess that's the equivalent to one big deer. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, do you guys have deers? Stupid question. I don't know. Are there deers in Australia? I'm so sorry. I don't know. There's a lot of things I'm like, I take for granted that these are just things everywhere. There are. Okay. Interesting. Artisanal cheese, raw honey, red capsicum, and world peace. That's a good shopping list. There's some feral deer in here because people are jerks. Oh, we have deer, but they were introduced. Okay. Kind of like Canada geese to like everywhere. Yeah, they're not native. America, you basically can't get deer meat in restaurants or stores. Oh, you can definitely get venison in specialty restaurants in Canada. Yeah. Or uncles that happen to be truckers. found out that there is because their meat is not regulated, but in New Zealand they farm them, so it's mostly imported. Huh. You got ribs, a huge ribeye steak, cinnamon buns, hamburger buns, boggles, and many other things. Don't want to list them all. Guys, Useful Title has a top secret list of things that he can't tell us about that he got from the farmer's market. It's top secret. Unless you have the weird uncle that's a hunter, which I do, and I don't talk to that side of the family. Fair enough. Fair enough. That uncle is the one I've mentioned before that is an ice road trucker. Wait, what happened here? Oh no, there was some silliness afoot. Now you're imagining ribs? Okay, question. Do you guys realize that centaurs have 2 rib cages? Like honestly, if you think about it, here's like a centaur man, and he's got like a human torso, and he's like, I'm so ripped, I'm a centaur, right? Okay, he has also his long Fabio hair. Do you see my centaur cape sketches? I don't think I did, but then he's got like a dummy thick body, the horse body. Okay, and then I don't know, I can draw things. That's a horse. Okay, it's a horse. He's got these ribs, but he's also got these ribs. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. Like, where's his tum-tum? Is his tum-tum here? Is his tum-tum here? And if 2 centaurs do the what do the kids call it now? Horizontal polka? Can you make a human or a full horse? Genetically? I don't know. So what you're saying is centaurs are fantastic for dwarven barbecue pitmasters. Yes. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. The real question is, where is the point where eating a centaur becomes cannibalism? I think the same could be said for mermaids. Because mermaids are the same thing. Means they are great fond for ribs. You guys are just all about ribs today. It's rah, rah, rah. Ribs, ribs, ribs. Only a Tom's new horse birthday sound. Apparently that is a holiday according to Australian McDonald's game. Oh, he played the Australian McDonald's game? The one that this amazing sound is from?
It's off to the cave.
Oh, we've played that Australian Macca's game. We have. There's also, I think, was it Retrograde Tom? Was that today or recently? No, which is it? I forget which one it is. There's also this one?
And put them in my special bucket.
Then the upper half is not human. Are mermaids fish or mammals? I don't know. We should try this horizontal poker to see what they mean. Like me and you? Serious, that's bold. That's bold. I've made a vow to the nuns that I'm dedicating my life to pixel art. That's all I'm doing. Okay, there we go. Nothing for me. Plus, I have a pretty healthy life reading barbarian horde king alien like literature. That's how I interpret centaurs. They're not human. They're not convergently evolved forms from either horses or humans. If they're like owlbears, they're considered monstrosities. Okay. I just want to know which horse's birthday is celebrated. I don't know. Hey, Cardinal, welcome in. You're back. Oh, guys, it has been the treat of the day. People bringing us delicious gingy beer. Thank you so much for this gingy beer. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? You were playing... It was your affiliate anniversary? The Mario Brothers, a movie booster box, and video games? Would you agree that the Mario Brothers movie was one of the most amazing movies ever made in the history of man. Oh, by the way, if anyone cares what I think, don't phrase things like that. If anyone cares. Side sweat bangs. I do care what you think. That's why I ask for your opinion, you ding dong. And I was not following, so I'm rectifying that. There you go. There you go. Peer pressure. Be like the streamer. Follow. Hey, Atomic. Not only is Cyberpunk Mario movie incredible, the cards Corona Open were awesome. I'm so excited. You love it? Me too. It's like, I watched a whole, there's a guy, I forget his name. He has hair. That's a stupid sentence. He has like long disheveled hair and he does like really in-depth like movie reviews. And he does cover politics, so just a heads up. But he basically compares and uses the Mario Brothers movie as like a reflection of dystopian society. And it's like an hour long and you're like right there with him. You meant for that to be a DM? Uh-huh. It's not Alan Moore, no. Shit, what was his name? My ex used to watch his videos all the time. So they were always on and I never thought to follow him because he was always on. The decline and fall of the Mushroom Kingdom. What does this do? Okay, we're going like that. All right, we're going like this. We're going. Yes. Is it this one? No. We're going like this. No. There we go. No, it's not like this. I'm working on this pixel art piece, by the way. Did you have a good stream? If you need to wander off and do post-stream stuff, feel free to go take care of yourself. All right, it's clearly this one, and I'm being a dingleberry. I watched the 93 Mario movie for the first time months ago, and honestly, it was not as bad as I thought after all these years. Hey, Leo, look where I ended up. I left your PC on. You don't remember. You think it was Cybertrucker. Well, we've been blessed with a couple of raids today. We got some garlic bread. No, we got 3 ginger beers, a Coke Zero, and a cheesecake. Yes. I'm gonna guess it was probably maybe Rig because I feel like Cybertrucker would have raided Rig. All right. My dad's going off to have cocktails with a neighbor. I swear that man's social life is more active than mine. It's pretty exciting. Yeah. Okay, there we go like this. There we go. And now I want to do like this. That's kind of neat. It's hard for you to see a great film, but I think a lot of the backlash came from it being difficult to reconcile with the games. What I don't understand how people get so upset about like the games are so simplistic. It's hard to imagine what they would have been as a movie, you know? But you can have cocktails with us? What? I can have cocktails? I actually did have a tiny bit of Bailey's yesterday. It's not like the Mario games have a deep continuity. They might. You never know. There might be like a very deep social, economic, and political message in all of these games. Who knows? Okay, that's too much. I need just a tiny bit of dither. Just give me a modicum of dinner. Yeah, that's all right. That's okay. Yes. Welcome in, Leo, though. It's nice to see you. That's doing pretty okay. But I think it needs to be more up here. Like it needs to go full. And then this needs to go back up to green near the top. Yes. There we go. I heard the Luigi character is pretty dope. Yes, John Leguizamo and Bob Hoskins and Samantha Mathis and Dennis Hopper, I think, are the four main leads of that movie. The four main leads. Okay, I'm gonna erase this. And we'll go like that. Yes. Okay, that's looking good. And then this will wait. And this kind of will go like that. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. Big Bertha's red leather shiny outfit should hang in this with. Honestly, that awoke something in me a little bit. I was like, it's incredibly weird and I love it. It's cartoony cyberpunkness may not be for everyone, but say parents of kids who play these games, like, yeah, like I miss movies that took more chances like that. I miss movies that didn't give a shit if they flopped. I mean, they kind of did, but not in the same way that like stuff now cares about flopping. John and Bob had to drink. Like water, probably. One thing that was strange about the cards is that there were 3 Halo cards, and it's Yoshi, Koopa, and Lemmy Goomba. I was like, why no Mario and Luigi at minimum? I want holographic Bob Hoskins. They drink booze. This is a good song. They drink the boo. Okay. This is going pretty good. I am running out of steam a little bit, but I think I want to round it out. I'm wondering if I should just keep going forever. Should I just stream forever? Yes. Is the disheveled hair reviewer filthy casual media? Okay, let me look it up. I can't spell filthy. I spelled it like Philadelphia. Filthy. No. Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna text my ex. 1 second. Okay. Dear Steve, what was the name of that YouTube guy you used to watch? He did a big deep dive into Super Mario and he had long hair and chronically looked like he was on the verge of a mental break. Like that was his brand. Yeah, we're on good terms. Yeah. Hey, Evil Tentacle, welcome in. This is looking lovely, thank you. Here, I'll show you what the plan is. So we have these palm trees. We're coloring in banana trees right now, but this is the outline for the other plants. So we have a lot of work to do, but I'm pretty pleased that we were able to like really outline what plants we want to color in. But then once the plants are done, we're gonna color in this furniture and we're gonna fill in this pond and put lily pads and stuff in it. And I'm probably going to put myself here. And then I don't know. I want to put something here, but I'm not sure what. It needs something. And I mean, I do like the idea of putting Slim Fat and Slim Fat and Big D having a pizza party. Everyone loves that. That's a great idea. But I typed out that it was 1993. There are a bunch of games that have been fairly firmly established, but I didn't want to get too long-winded. And also, best movie ever. Just best movie ever. Yeah, pizza. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of thinking about pizza. Is today the day I do it? Should I get half moon cheesy bread? Guys, I can tell, this is a bit TMI, that moon time is coming. She's a comin'. I'm already feeling a little like, it affects my mood sometimes a little bit. I get a little bit like, so I might do it. I might do it. Obviously, like, I'm still like in a fine enough mood to stream, but I can get a little irritable sometimes. But I can still do things. Okay. All right. So we're gonna do... I'm gonna do it a little bit differently this time. I'm going to see if I like this better. I'm going to outline it like this. Okay, like that. Yeah, you think so? I will have to walk outside. I don't want to check my phone to see what the temperature is. It might put me off of doing it. You're cool and wonderful, and you make the world a brighter place. Thank you. Oh my god, Hugh, that's too nice. Oh no, I can't deal with it. It's too nice. Thank you, you ding dong. I appreciate that. That's very nice words. How dare you say nice things about me? I don't. That's fair. I do really appreciate it though. I was telling my dad when we were grocery shopping this week that Pickles said something similar, like very nice to me last week, and it made me feel really nice. It was cool. I liked it. Okay, we go like this. Do you guys know the boom goes the cookie guy? Do you guys know? I'm segueing because, like, I don't like dealing with feelings. Do you guys know what I'm talking about when I say the boom, the is chocolate choco chunk cookie? You guys know what I'm talking about? How horrible we've come as a society if that guy is in charge of like pop culture. No, just me. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Chocolate choco cookie. All right, now the rest is going to be like this. You know what? I love it. Sometimes chat is super active, and then I like say something, and I'm like, hopefully someone knows what I'm talking about, and then like people are like getting a drink and stuff, or they're just looking at me like you're freaking crazy. It's like a father and son, and they've gotten famous on YouTube for being the stupidest idiots. But I think my comic got, what did you suggest? I'm sorry, Paul. You know what? I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna send you the video. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, this is coming along pretty okay. I think a store near me has Mario Karts. Are you gonna go get them right now? You should. Should I try to find the 3 you need? Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice. Doop-a-doo, boom, 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 ba-da-doo, boom, 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 boom. Okay. What did you suggest earlier? Was it some, wait, Rex, I missed. What did you suggest? Was it something to do with how the piece is turning out? I'm sorry if I missed it. But I suggested earlier that the scene you're working on would also work as a spoopy scene. Maybe you can have a variation of the art. Oh, I like that. I like that. I definitely want to make a lot more art and cycle it through with BRBs and stuff, because I can also like use it as like portfolio kind of fill. Uh-oh. No. Okay. But yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, there could be, because like I've shown you guys that like there's an easy way to give things a little bit of a more spoopy sort of thing. You could give it a new layer, take a spoopy-ish color like this, go like that, like this, and then make everything darker. Oh, I think a purple would be better. No, that's too cheerful. I need somber. I need darker. Yeah, yeah. And then what you could easily do then is make a new layer here and then just fill this in with like a nice but dark like purple. And outline everything to show the moon. Yeah. Yeah. That was cool. Yeah. There's a lot of like adjustability you can do with this program. I'm trying to pick my dinner now that work is over. Do I make ramen with soy sauce, egg, and veggies, or cheeseburger, hamburger helper? Which is easier to make? It sounds like the hamburger helper would be easier. Unless the ramen, I think go with the hamburger. That sounds pretty good. I think it's because I'm influenced by Addams Family or horror movies with Victorian architecture. Oh, yeah. Something creepy. Like, I don't know. I was trying to think of someone who wouldn't mind being something creepy, but I couldn't think of anyone, and that would be mean. For perfect for murder. Also pizza parties. Yeah, exactly. These two are still having a pizza party over here. I should like highlight them a little bit better. Let's see. We're gonna go like this. There you go. You can see them. Look how happy they are. Do I still have this layer on top? I do. There we go. Yeah. Or turkey chili. Turkey chili is cool. It's like a zombie log driver. That'd be pretty good. That would be pretty good. A zombie log driver. But I kind of like the idea of it being dusk for right now. Dusk is pretty cool. Uh-oh. Let's see. Log driver. Yeah, let's go do it. And then you know what? I'm gonna go pee. No, we'll sing along with you guys. I stopped into Hungry's stream yesterday and she was talking that I'm a really good singer in the log driver, and I thought that that was way too generous because I'm definitely not on key very much. But she's lovely, so that makes sense. And then we were trying to figure out who was more into log driver, and I was like, this is clearly a shared title. A shared title. No, I haven't eaten anything besides it. Oh no, I had a protein shake. But I am thinking about food soon. Whiskey, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out all day. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Have a good night. And by the way, Whiskey streams, and they're great at pixel art, so maybe go check them out. And maybe consider a follow. Look at that, real hardware. That's where the log driver learns to step lightly. Yeah, real log driving hardware. Get your logs in the chat. If you ask any girl from the parish around what pleases her most from her head to her toes, she'll say, I'm not sure that it's business of yours, but I do like to waltz with the log driver. That's where the log driver learns to step lightly. And down white water, log driver's waltz pleases girls completely. Tonight's nearly over, I like to go down and watch all the lads as they work on the river. They'll be in the town, and we all like to waltz with the log driver. That's where the log driver learns to step lightly. A log driver's waltz pleases girls completely. To please both my parents, I've had to give way and dance with the doctors and merchants and lawyers. Their manners are fine, but their feet are of clay, for there's none with the style of my log driver. Hi, MacLad. Hi, Dark Max. Mare learns to step lightly. A log driver's waltz pleases girls completely. I've had my chances with all sorts of men, but none is so fine as my lad on the river. So when the drive's over, if he asks me again, I think I will marry my log driver. That's where the log driver learns to step lightly. A log driver's waltz pleases girls completely. Worlds completely. You've been silently lurking, waiting in the darkness, in the deep. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Okay. Look, we're making good progress. There's lots of foliage happening. This is quite the complicated piece. And like, I normally allow transparencies, but I'm really stubborn and I want to stick to these 62 colors only. So we're really relying on dithering. Dithering is our friend. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna go, yes, until 7. I think that is the plan. And then I think I'm gonna walk over. I think the sun is gonna go actually here, because then I think it'll very nicely maybe stream into here. Or maybe the sun will be off screen. You feel like Nancy Maple could be hiding those bushes? I feel like there's too many colors, but I also agree. I feel like I have, how many colors do I have? 64. I feel like I have 48 too many colors. Did I do the math for that? I think so. I might have. Oh, this looks better. That looks better. Okay, that's good. Okay, we're gonna go, wait. I'm gonna go to the banana tree. The banana tree. Banana tree. Oh! How are you doing, Evil Tentacle? Welcome in. Okay, so I'm going to actually go like this. And go like this. And then go like that. And then... I feel like... it'll be both ways. I'm doing good. Just woke up on a Saturday morning and doing a little pantsmo. Do you have a link to any of your stuff so people can check it out? So people can know about the amazing cause that is pantsmo? Because I think that's worthwhile. I think people should know that you're doing a great service by making sure that he has pants on. Okay, let's see. We're putting this. Oh, here it is. Nice. Yeah, go check that out. It's pretty cool. Making sure that pantsmo isn't indecent by making sure that they have pants. People should play pantsmo. Yes, I still need to play pantsmo. What am I doing with my life? I ask myself that every day. But there will be a huge update soon with many pans. I'm so excited for that. Finally, that little scallywag will be covered up. Okay. Maple Mystery is also doing the art for that, by the way. You can see her on Tuesdays recently streaming that. I was excited to hit up a dosa place downtown after I finished making a batch of scuffles, but to my spite, the dosa place closed today. Like forever or just like for the day. Oh, hey, Mike the Moore. How's it going? Wearing pants is overrated. Okay, Dragon, fair. But picture this. It's a game. And there's this little guy, and he's just basically pantsless. And he's like running around, and he's pantsless. And it's indecent. She's done some amazing work. And not just the main character, who I'm forgetting their actual name because I've called it Pantsmo so many times. But not even the main character has pants. Maple Mystery and Evil Tentacle are drawing pants on everything. Cosmo. It's Cosmo. Thank you. They're drawing pants on everything. Everything has pants. Trees, birds. Not open Fridays. Okay, good. I'm glad it's not closing for good. You have respect for his commitment to being au naturel. Yeah, but there's a time and a place. Think of the children. Think of the children. I'm kidding. I mean, yes, but like also. Okay. So why does your Christopher Bear Robin not wear trousers? Nobody wants poo in their pants. What? What? He is the children. Oh, that's true. That's true. Listen, I'm just saying dumb shit, Valiant Cheese. Whatever comes into my precious little head, I'm just saying out loud. That's kind of how I roll. Okay, we're gonna go like that. What music is it? This is more of the Dig soundtrack. It's jumping between a couple different soundtracks. This is the Dig. This is Mission to the Asteroid, which is a 10-minute piece. A 10-minute piece. So it's quite a long one. We're here to see what comes out of that precious little. Well, right now it's this. Like, I do some good stuff sometimes, you know? For all the dumb stuff I say, I do know how to art. I do know how to art. That's some good music. It sounds like I said, it's beautiful. The Dig has an amazing soundtrack. Some of the most stunning pixel art I've ever seen. And probably one of like the best well thought out like point and clicks. Now there is a pretty infamous puzzle that a lot of people have problems with, but if we just excuse that, everything else is quite good. I actually didn't have problems with that part of the game, so I think it's kind of more of a skill issue than anything. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty nice. Sample Tim Wagner? I could not say. I'm not super familiar with Wagner. Oh snap, yeah. I think I just lucked out, Micah. I think like it just happened to work and not be a pain, and because you're basically trying to put together a skeleton of a thing, to kind of showcase an ancient alien technology on this particular alien planet, and yeah, I happen to do it pretty quickly, but it's a little bit challenging. A touch challenging. Mike the Moore, are you playing Minecraft today? I played a lot of Minecraft yesterday. I did. I sure heckin' did. But I have to finish some things tonight. I might not be able to get in there and play things. Okay, we can do this, and then that, and then yes. I would probably will some tonight. I've been working so far today. That's completely reasonable. That's the adult way to do things. Okay. All right, that's two. That's two beautiful trees. I still am not 1000% satisfied with how this translates. And I'm like, should I even bother putting this bit in here? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's superfluous. We're gonna just go like this, I think. Less is more, baby. Less is more. Yeah. I always appreciate that games give you room to be confused and guess what stuff is for. Yeah, I find a lot of modern games don't give you that space as much, and I get kind of annoyed because I'm like, I want to, and I mean, that's why I also get upset when people try to get me to play a game perfectly on my first playthrough. I want to flounder. I want to get frustrated. I want to, don't rob me of my climactic moment. Oh, no, nope. Don't rob people of their climax. Yeah, write that down, guys. Don't rob people. All right. I think that's pretty good. I still think that that's too light, but it's okay. I wonder... Oh, we need to add the thingy on top. Okay, new. I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna go like that, and I'm gonna go like this. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm really close to hitting a goal, which I think we might get in a little bit. Oh, X. Oops, that was too much. Need to go like this. X, and then this. Nope, 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 nope. Like this. X. Okay. There you go. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good so far. But on Sunday, we're probably going to play more Caesar 2. I am loving that game. It is such a silly game, but it's good. It's definitely good. Okay. I think I'm running out of steam. I've been streaming for 8 hours. That's a long time. That's a long time. I could keep going, but also I feel like 8.5 hours is a pretty decent stream. It's because I don't even realize time is passing. I'm just having a really good time. I'm just having a very nice time. Okay, my ex didn't get back to me. We'll never know the name of that YouTuber. But if I find out, I'll be sure to tell you guys. Ooh, passing all those stones. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I don't ever get to actually raid this person. He's gonna be so mad if I raid him, though. And that's gonna be super fun. We're gonna go raid Big D. I was like, oh, like when I was just thinking, I didn't see who was on, but I was like, I hope maybe Bilbo is streaming because I never get to raid him to thank him for all the times he's raided. But this is great because Big D streams are some of my favorite. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna call it today. An 8.5 hour, almost 9 hour stream. I'm gonna go get some half moon cheesy bread. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Raid message. Here. Feel free to copy one of these. Just generic. Be nice to Big D. He's one of my good friends. Only troll him if you know him. If you don't know him, just send him a nice message because he's a good bean. Thank you. I really appreciate you hanging out, Rex. Here is, by the way, if anyone wants to jump in the Discord and you're not a bot. You're not a bot. Oh, the music just cut out. That was very dramatic. Feel free to join the Discord. We do an art stream on every Monday, and the theme this week is the old masters. So like think Van Gogh, think Michelangelo, think like even like musicians and stuff. Someone that you consider like one of the masters of their craft. You enjoy human activities. Okay, Big D's gonna hate this. He gets so flustered with raids, but it's gonna be fun. Okay, I'll see you guys on Sunday for more Caesar 2, where we're gonna deep dive into that stupid financial engine, and we're gonna thrive. We're gonna get promoted. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. This has been really lovely. I really appreciate you guys. Have a good one. Take care of yourselves. Drink some water. Touch some grass or snow. I don't know. Down, boom.